Hi. Hey, everybody. Hey, Phora VOD watchers, lookers. It's great to see you. We're just hanging out here. And in Australia, I found this picture. It's so pretty. Yeah. Yeah. This really big city. I think a lot of people stereotypically think of Australia as like deserts. Or maybe one rainforest. But there are cities too. Yeah. So I'm super excited. We have our new Reverse 1999 update. It's been a while. It's been a while. But we're so back. So super excited. I have a few polls saved and we'll just dive into the story. It looks so good. I just think of Australia as the land of scary animals. Yeah, aren't there a ton of animals that are just like exclusive to Australia? They got the pre-order bonus for some animals or something. But that's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, there are like emus and kangaroos. So many others. Hey, Twilight. The kangaroos and the spider slayers. All the emus. Yeah, so many emus. It's crazy. That's right, big spiders. I've heard people talk about this. Like giant spiders. That's terrifying. And I think scorpions too. And I'll just switch over. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. And nice. Perfect. I will say the Reverse 1999 soundtrack is so pretty. It's so pretty. So yeah, here we are back in the suitcase. So ready to get going and explore more. So yeah, 1.5 released like this week, which is crazy. There's some new characters, a new banner. I kind of want to start with some single pulls. You finished chapter 2 in Arknights? Congrats! That's exciting. That's exciting. I feel like it's a big thing. This is a 5-star, huh? Who's our 5-star? Blondie. A single pull Blondie. I didn't have Blondie before. We have a few more single pulls. For some reason, my single pull luck, this is just a 4-star. The single pull luck was like, has been really good, just in general. So we'll see if it carries over. I think that's a 3-star. 3 or 2.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
Twin sleep. Oh, the twins. And this is just another 3-star. Forget about these. We'll get some other currencies as we go. But yeah. Then we can keep going. But Blondie. So yeah, I do have a lot of... Did you manage to pull for sex? I tried. I didn't get pity in time meteor. I'm close to pity for Spathodea or Spathodea, but also it's kind of tempting manifesting the streamer luck. We'll see. We have a lot of free pulls from story, but I didn't get 36 or 37 or 6. However, my luck has been crazy. It's like on the banner, I do have I have a couple of Melanias. I have 3. I have the like two portrait. So Melania's overpowered. Since the best support character in the game. No, exactly. 6 is so good. I tried hard. You just pulled a Russian spaceship. Yeah, Sputnik is a character. I do have medicine pocket. I've been building Centurion a little. I lost the Calibauna 50-50 and got Centurion. Yeah, I have pickles. I have a knight. I have Shemaine. I have so many. So I'm lucky. I did get Ulu. First pull in the banner. I pulled off stream, like with a single pull, and got Ulu, which was nice. I'm curious about all of you though. I saw a lot of people talking about getting 37, but maybe not as many people for sex. And here we go. The revival of the Ulu games. The Ulu games. The theme. This theme goes so hard. Incredible. But before we get started, let's watch the PV. The 3D animation. The 3D. It's so pretty. And Australia.
It's one of the Arcanus lineages. A rare kind, Miss Spathodea.
There's Spathodea. I feel like their animations are getting so much better. And who is this? I don't remember this one's name. But this is the, like, a mushroom hunter. Who is... It starts with an E or something? Or an N? I don't remember. Should try to Insight 3 Centurion. Shemaine, since they're really good. Okay, we'll do Centurion and Shemaine. They're on the list. Yeah, so like Spathodea is like a reincarnated arcanist from another time. And it's like Olympic Games. The Olympic Games of Arcanum. So exciting. I wonder how long ago the first like games happened. If they have like cave paintings. How old are these games? And the blimp. The music. Why does this sound like Pokemon? This sounds like a Pokemon theme all of a sudden. Just out of nowhere. Oh, students. An old soul. Oh. And who's this voice actor? Just a random journalist. Random reporter. Isn't Australia a fictional place? It kind of is. It kind of is. You know, and in the same way that the US is a fictional place, and in Europe and all of these places. Yeah, everything is fictional. If it appears in fiction, right? Kind of. Kind of. Well, let's just dive right in. So there are these bosses I think those bosses are a thing now. That'll keep coming back. I'll just claim some extra rewards. Some extra pulling currency. This is in Australia. Why isn't everything upside down? You have a point. You have a point. Everything's not upside down. This song goes so hard. Let's get started with the new event. With roller coaster. The collisions can spark the beginning of the story, also leading to a big medical bill. That's true. Collisions can be very dangerous. Revival. Roller coaster. The revival event is here. That's crazy. Theme parks. Are we at a theme park in Australia? This is like my biggest exposure to Australia ever. Good day. Good day. And Desert Flannel. Ooh, I think Desert Flannel's coming in like the second half.
Please leave a message after the beep.
Voice acting is so good. Voice acting is so good.
Hello? We've only got 20 minutes before the game starts. Where are you?
Where are you? Imagine Desert Flannel slipped in.
Pass here now unless you're dead.
The voice acting is incredible.
Look, I know you're not into these games, but you can really use the money, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have come to me.
So, I've never played Security Breach like FNAF. This is kind of giving Gregory. From like the clips I've heard of Gregory like yelling Freddy. Not a single beam of light can pass through the thick blackout curtain. Blocked out by it is a perfectly sunny day. Oh, you are sleeping.
If you stand me up again, we're both screwed.
Oh, this has happened before.
Just leave it to Thursday.
Yeah, leave it to Thursday.
The game on Thursday is crucial. I will get killed if I mess it up. I'm begging you. Just come over now.
Oh, Bleeping Damn. I've come to find the mothers. Egintako. There are some here. There are also some fathers. There are also just some attractive people in general. Absolutely.
Thursday?
Not telling them that. I'm not scared of spiders. I'm terrified of crabs and shrimp and whales. Twilight. This is... I'll keep your secret, but this is news. I had no idea. Between the quilts and the bed, the bipedal animal is struggling to come back to the waking world. Bipedal animal.
It's Thursday?
Oh no, the realization. The word is like a head-on shocking blow. She's missed out on so many things. You're so real for this. Flannel is so real for this. Oh, the landscape. What year is this? A similar misfortune befalls someone else too.
We missed the right junction. The roads are different from the map Mr. Slouch Hat gave us.
I wonder if the roads are different because they went back in time. Dr. Chili.
It's too outdated to provide
Rosie's
any useful
Diner.
information.
A llama first choice. Breaking
Terrific.
news. Twilight's terrified of tiny sea life. Exactly. Don't let Twilight hear about undertides. And Medicine Pocket and Main Story. I have Medicine Pocket.
Life is supposed to be spent in creating huge value for
The
all
voice
living
acting.
beings in this world. Foundation should have sent me another
They're
card
incredible.
part, a more reliable one. And the contact here should have offered us a more reliable map.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm the one and only reliable
Yes, chef.
bodyguard
Yes,
who
chef.
keeps us safe among all the others in the Foundation.
The only reliable
They are
bodyguard.
of great
Seaborn isn't
significance to the
tiny,
plants.
but the babies are.
They don't want you
The
to
born
take any risks.
emphasis on born seaborn, maybe. Miraculous whenever she knows someone has a mother. So you have a mother! Exactly. Hey, Oliver. Cities always change. Maps are supposed to follow them in step.
We can go back to the last junction or keep going forward. There is a trail about 300 meters ahead, and it leads all the way to the Rolling Croc bookstore.
The rolling ground.
You want to check them out?
A trail. We're going off the beaten path and down a trail in the middle of the city.
If things don't work out one way, a researcher will find another. See? There comes another way.
I thought you were concerned about this medicine pocket. The girl coming from around the corner is the perfect choice.
Hey, wait. Miss Spathodea, right?
You know Spathodea.
Who are you?
Yeah, I don't know if Spathodea knows them.
Do I know you?
So we're seeing Spathodea for the first time. So exciting. With sweat on the tip of her nose, she keeps hopping on the spot. A bestie badge with her name on it is pinned to her chest. Clearly she's not aware of what gives her away. Let's ask about the Rolling Croc
Excuse
bookstore.
us. We're looking for a bookstore.
I don't know why.
It's called the Rolling Croc, with a hand drum
The
made of
Rolling
crocodile skin
Croc.
hanging on the signboard.
Imagine going to a Rolling Croc
That
bookstore.
very store has the fragment of the fungus potion analysis report I want.
Because of course, the bookstore would have
Weren't for that,
a
no one would take a walk on this
fungus
ridiculous
potion
grassland.
analysis.
No one. Besides, there's no frisbee here.
There's no frisbee.
The
So,
Rolling
We know two
Croc.
things about medicine pocket.
Rolling.
Frisbee and fungus
Oh,
research.
I pass by that store every morning when I exercise.
Oh yeah, Spathodea. Spathodea. Oh, you have bandages everywhere. It's like a boxer. Like a student boxer. And yeah.
Go straight ahead, turn right into
I think we
the
can
lane after
borrow
passing by a
I think we
cafe
can borrow
with an orange
Spathodea
signboard,
during the
and
event.
there it
So
is.
we can try
But
her
do
out.
keep your heads down, or you'll be
Most
hit by the
seaborns are
signboard
bigger than a
there.
human.
I can take you there if you need.
But they can
Oh,
be
shoot.
tiny. Oh, an alarm. Beeping.
Well,
In
look, time's
most
almost over.
games,
I have to go.
I would assume
My
it's a
coach is
bomb
waiting
or
for me
something
for the
counting
hunting
down. It's
exercise.
just a timer. We're
Sorry,
fine.
guys.
We're
Catch you by
fine.
the store.
Time
Thank
to go
you.
warm up. Oh no, desert flannel. The voice from a distance.
It's okay. Don't mention it.
The girl is setting out again. Her crisp voice overlaps the approaching shouting.
Wait! Someone's at the corner! Watch!
Oh, they'll run into each other. Oh no. The noise. Antibiotic, literally fungi. Yeah. Oh.
Fire. I'm on
Fire.
Fire.
So we don't know
Fusion
about
repulse.
this.
We have to take her to Laplace.
So Laplace? Is Laplace in Australia? Or do they just have like a location there? I don't know. Because Laplace is like an extension sort of St. Pavlov, kind of. Like an arcanist group. A new bedroom art. This feels very Diggers, the arcanist coded. We haven't seen him in a
I'm
while.
fine. I'm always fine.
Aw. Or is this in that place? Tossing and turning.
What happened to me?
Aw.
Did I really break
Oh,
some part of myself?
antibiotic soldier fungi. I see. Fungi. I said fungi. Fungi.
It doesn't feel like that to me.
Aw.
My vest is dusty, but I don't feel any pain at all.
So did they like treat Spathodea and like drop you back here? She tosses around in bed, crumpling the bedsheet like wadded up tissues. The noise!
Maybe I need
The
more
little
oil.
bed noise. Can I replay the bed noise? Can I don't think I can. It's not here. Never mind. She gulps down some cold water. Let's drink some water.
No. Maybe it's hot tea that I need.
Maybe I should drink some water. Drinks water. No, maybe I should drink some hot tea. Drinks hot tea. No. Maybe I should have a latte. Yeah. Takes a sip of boiling hot black tea. It's not
Oh,
working.
shoot. It's not working at all. I should have
Aw.
gone to that lab lettuce place with those wacky people and had a
Lab
physical
lettuce.
examination.
Oh, you didn't
Let me
go.
see. Their card is in.
Also, the little
Wait, no.
bows, the ribbons, and the braids. I know the hair is kind of messy, but I think the look is really nice. The accent's awakening the
I've turned them
little
down.
European blood in me.
If I go back to them,
That's funny. The accents are so fun. I'm
Besides,
curious what actual
got my
Australians
arm
think of the
around.
accents.
but it's my stomach that's feeling sick now.
Well, your stomach.
I'm sure this is just a coincidence.
Yeah,
I
everything's
seldom
fine.
have junk food.
There's no problems at
Never
all.
missed the training at school. I know my body well.
Uh-huh.
It's healthy and
Yeah.
tough.
She says so to comfort herself, shaking her head and pulling out a photo album from under the pillow.
I already took the medicine for stomach pain.
Aw.
Now just take a break and distract myself.
The
from
accent's
this.
awakening. I keep saying for her, there's no such thing as an actual Australian. They aren't real. I literally, I don't know. I'm not convinced though. There's some pretty convincing people I've met so far, but I don't know. Some people tell me they're from Australia. The moment she opens the album, a breeze blows out from it. Aw.
The smell of soil,
Are these pictures of real people?
mineral,
These look kind of real.
burning coal, and the golden panda.
Aw.
That already makes me feel much better.
Everyone has their own way to chill out. So does Spathodea. She eagerly draws in the breeze, running her finger along the edge of the photos. One of the photos, an arcanist with the rosy cheeks, is flying on a broom, cheering for her victory.
This is
Aww.
the first photo of my collection.
Why is this
Mom
giving
gave it
like...
to me for my 5th birthday.
This is giving AF Yala. Like... Aww.
In 1884, Branchfort was very
1884.
popular amongst arcanists.
How old is this?
The Uluru Games that year had more trees than that in any other
Aw.
years.
Crocodiles
in
all over the
1900,
streets. Ridiculous. Could never be
The
real.
Love Foundation took over the Uluru Games.
Think about it. 2 meters all birds.
Out of security concerns, they abolished 1/3 of the events
So St.
that
Pablo
involved
took over.
dangerous actions.
Aw.
Imposed a lot of regulations on the rest.
That's really
Jones
sad.
got first place in the game that year.
Jones.
Then, the games in 1938. It was the most successful one ever since the Foundation took over.
1938.
It was so
This is after
successful,
1938.
almost everyone thought the games would be revived and brought
I
back
think
to
the cars looked
public.
older. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Graham, you're just in time. We flew to Australia, and we're looking for a bookstore with like some sort of potion, like potion
I wish I could
research.
see the
And we
Uluru
met
Stadium with
Spathodea.
my own eyes again,
Aww.
even for just a minute.
Spathodea is like the student who really cares a lot about
I can't
boxing
use
and
those, the opening ceremonies
sort of
in
like
there.
Olympic Games, but for like arcanists.
Back then, I stood on the highest platform,
Used to
igniting
host.
a flame from the wood saturated by
In all
lightning.
seriousness, like the more
And
brittle-lined
then,
Aussie accent I've heard so
Blue
far.
on a rosewood
Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of variety here.
and gently pushing it forward. But the
I think
flame
it sounds
had a
nice
fight
too.
with me. I
Aw.
trembled with anger because she was such an
So are these like
unreasonable
past life
warrior.
memories?
Then my sight was filled with darkness.
Because we know Spathodea, it hasn't really been talked about in the story, but in the trailer,
My sight?
Spathodea is like a reincarnated person who like used to like
My sight?
who founded the Uluru Games, these like Olympic Games, and now really cares about them. In this next life, Spathodea unconsciously scratches her chest, then her throat.
Did I just say something? What are these things?
Yeah, these like
doing
other
in my head?
memories.
Are they illusions?
Australia, no. I can't go back there. I'll get beat up by a kangaroo again. Graham. It smells like you're getting all these memories back. A warm touch of itch climbs up from her stomach to her chest, squeezing itself out of her windpipe. Like a bird fluffing its damp feathers to the music, struggling its way out from her body. Aww. Oh no.
Is the medicine working? My stomach is
I don't know if you need medicine. Just go inside a kangaroo's pouch. Easy. No, absolutely. Absolutely. You're not okay. You're not okay. And right after playing Library for Runa 2, the animation. You're coughing fire. You have fire inside. And you're burning. Imagine seeing this. Oh, it's animated.
never told me we're descendants of the red dragon.
The fire, the animation, the animation.
I need to see the doctor right
This is
now.
crazy. Imagine running to the doctor. Running to the doctor, literally with your hands on fire, but nothing's changing. I grew up in Oh, something, Kangaroo Jack. Oh, with the Kangaroo Jack. I heard people talk about Kangaroo Jack before. I've heard people talk about Kangaroo Jack. It sounds familiar. Let it be known the best way to call on a neighbor has never been to climb through the treetops and wait by her window late at night. I think it's Ezra. Ezra's the name of the new 6-star coming in the next banner. A lovely neighbor. I wonder if Ezra is who Desert Flannel was talking to. Oh, we're in Laplace. Does Ezra work for Laplace?
Now, let's summarize what happened. You fell into a coma
So you
for
did go back to
16
Laplace.
minutes and 30 seconds yesterday due to external impact. Then you woke up and found yourself fine.
So is the fire out? I think the fire's out. You seem kind of normal.
On that
Like
night,
kind of
you
calm
felt an
for having
unusual burn
fire.
coming up to your
Having
throat
been on
and
fire
stomach.
like twice. Because you
At the
coughed it
same
up
time, you
and your
had
chest felt
weird
weird.
illusions.
Are there
And
any
at
people with
last,
a crikey
you
accent in the city?
A ball of
Crikey.
fire.
A crikey accent.
Yes, that's right, exactly.
For one last time, are you sure
Are you sure?
no one in your family is related to the Red Dragon?
The red dragon.
100% positive. I checked all
Yeah.
the family photos and medical records and even rang Mum and Dad. They denied every possibility of it.
Oh, so you don't live with your parents?
The symptom is really rare to see.
I'm rare to see. The first is hard, the second's annoying.
I know. So,
Oh.
you don't
Spoilers.
want to me?
Nunta. It's great to see you. Oh, hey, Song. It's always great to see you. And here's Flannel. Each of her hands clenches one wrist from the other two, joining them together like a floating buoy line in a swimming pool.
Are you really buying that?
I don't doubt it.
Then you're a fool. No nut.
You're an effing donut.
Any broader than
You're an effing
you
donut.
waited long enough on the streets.
The line. I'm sorry. Hey, friendo. I can't be here for long, sadly. Oh, due to spoilers. Well, enjoy reverse. I can't wait for you to catch up to this. Becoming omnipotent is bad. I prefer the life of RNG.
Take your little claws off me. Let me
Take your claws
go
off me.
now.
Hey, you were the one who burst into nowhere and knocked me over.
Oh, that's
Now
true.
my brain's
All
not
this started
working right, and
happening
You're responsible for it.
after Flannel ran into you. I will drink
Yeah?
some water and
You
stretch.
mean
Thanks.
this smidge of zombie fire? You reckon this is the first time an Arcanist sees it?
The smidge.
I can get you 20 of
It's
these
like a
in
big
2
stretch.
days in any workshop. You gotta try harder if you want to fool me.
A big stretch. I think Flannel's accent sounds a lot like some other VTubers I know
I'm not a liar.
from Australia.
That ball of fire come out of my mouth.
Not a line I ever thought I'd hear. Yeah, I saw the fire come right out of my mouth. Irritated by their skepticism, she shoves the fire into her mouth. Oh no. Talking with her mouth full too. Hey, Kafta. Not knowing the future is what makes it fun. Yeah.
You frauds never stop
Hey,
coming up with
Brizo.
new scams. No cheat, no eat. Heard that
No
before?
cheat, no eat.
Go home with your fake fire. If you continue doing this,
Does
be
Flannel work at
careful of the
Laplace?
magnets. They will crawl into your house through the sewerage and take your tongue.
The sewerage.
because lies are their
The
favorite
sewerage.
food.
I just sent you the trailer of the movie of her Kangaroo Jack. I need to watch the
But
Kangaroo
there is
Jack
no
trailer.
evidence to prove that she is telling you.
Evidence?
It's on the
I have
list, don't
more than
worry.
enough evidence to prove she's not some innocent lamb.
What evidence do you
She climbed up and
have?
stood outside my window and was shouting and screaming
Wait.
there in the middle of the night. The moment I went outside, she took me here like she was carrying a bag of groceries.
Why did you go to Flannel's house?
One main
You
further
carried
she was
Flannel here.
shocked by the fire vomiting and thus
You went straight to Flannel.
My God, don't you have adults at home to put some senses in your head?
The music is so
Haven't they
good
taught you not
too.
to trust the stranger's words?
There's something called Laplace.
Especially if they show
Yeah.
up at late hours?
It's like an extension of St. Pavlov, but in like
I
Australia.
know something's wrong with my head, and I'm not even sure who I really am anymore. But you shouldn't have forgotten me.
You shouldn't have forgotten me.
We're neighbors, Desert Flannel.
Neighbors!
3 streets away.
3 streets away!
Say hello to you.
Oh, we've said hi before. Honestly,
3
honestly,
streets
more
away?
power to you.
How does it make us neighbors?
To be like so friendly and like wholesome. That's so
But I don't think
wholesome.
our little covered
Aw.
street is part of your fancy community, where people sit by the
Or do
white
they live in
mountains
different
and
classes
walk in
too?
street
Or like
gardens.
like
Last
different.
time I checked, I was not from some rich immigrant family. No matter what you're looking for money or for fun, I couldn't care less
Well,
about
this is a
it.
reference to
The
something.
only thing
But
I care
really,
about is that my landlord will kick
I
me
wonder.
out if I fail to pay
Just had to
rent
take the
this month.
flannel jacket and she'll
So
follow
let me
completely.
go!
Dude, if you take flannel's flannel, then I guess flannel has to follow. Desert flannel struggles, pulls her arm out of the grip and storms off.
No, you mustn't leave.
Spathodea jumps up from the sofa and grabs Desert Flannel's collar, but loses her balance. Like dominoes, the three of them fall over each other and tumble down on the ground, so Burton too are on the ground.
Ugh.
I think I just
Burton
need
doesn't want to be there at all,
You must not leave.
debating whether to write the mini essay about what it might be
Before I figure
referencing.
out what happened to me.
Do it. Go for it, literally.
Things are flashing in my mind
I'm so
now.
curious about what Laplas could
Sometimes
be.
the past, sometimes the present.
Aw.
I remember I can sing, but soon I forget how to do that.
Imagine, like, having your memories come
I
back.
remember the
Of, like,
crowds
being
who
a different
worshipped me
person.
on their knees, the running somewhere like the Uluru Stadium, and
It's something
something
hot. Are you
A hot
Ulu?
bonfire?
Is
that
Ulu
a
past
bonfire?
Spathodea?
Anyway, no matter what it
Is that who Ulu
I'm just an
is?
ordinary person like anyone else living at the end of the century.
An
There
ordinary
should be in
person.
my mind. There must be something wrong with me.
Yeah, everything about
My
this is
hair
so
not up in
normal.
plaits.
Aw.
I can't just go nuts now. My training plan
I can't go nuts now.
is all ruined.
Oh no.
I even have a game to play at the end of the year.
Oh.
Relax. The symptoms may not last. Sensing omens doesn't always mean danger to our
Hey,
teams.
Jess. It's
Given
great
the
to see you.
complexity of the situation, I think
You
need
really
more
know how to make
detailed
announcements with that
physical
Roy.
examination to find the crux.
Or for some reason. Oh, with like the browser. Given the complexity of the situation, I think you need a more detailed
We will help you
examination.
and take care of you
Aw.
until you completely recover,
Burton's so
say-
reassuring.
become completely normal again.
You.
Also the way in
goodness.
the last update,
At least I can count
I think
on
it wasn't 0. Burton's number is 0 was like the
you. Both
release.
my mum and dad aren't
Like
home
the big
right now.
reveal.
I'm on
And
my own.
100
It's
something.
hard for me if the condition gets worse.
The one who was like
At least that's how it
Diasephanes
goes
or
on the TV.
the Greek god of like
Don't
wine or
jump to the
something.
worst conclusion yet.
Dionysus.
Follow me.
The one like mirroring that character
Okay.
was telling Burton like you're
Thank you.
0 and like it's because you'll never actually feel a connection to anybody. But like you're everyone's like anchor. And yeah, it was really sad. Like how Burton will always help other people. Never really like feel a part of any groups.
What? What are you staring at?
Flannel.
A body checkup. Do I have to tag along?
Oh, Flannel's coming to you.
You're going to sneak away for those part-time jobs, aren't you?
Future is determined. Laplace expanded this idea to the whole universe.
Fine, genius.
If someone knew
You
everything's
win.
position and motion, the laws of physics would give it complete knowledge of the future. That's Laplace demon. Oh, interesting. Weird. Song play the piano. Yeah.
Oi, you with the suitcase.
You in the
Do
suitcase.
you know how I can get a job here?
I love these lines.
Looks like they pay their employees well.
You don't actually work at Laplace. So Spathodea just grabbed Flannel and ran to Laplace. We were first battle stage. When they saw the fluorescence in the forest, the flickering inspiration, the essence of the human soul, they shouted as loudly as they desired. Chinga chinga. Hey Johnny. Hi again, it's great to see you. It's great to see you again, Judas. Yeah, it's been a bit. I haven't played Pokemon in a while either. This is the only stream shows up in my shorts. I don't know why YouTube just loves the short streams for some reason. So we're back in this room. Oh, PTSD from chapter
Here
4.
is Miss Spathodea's physical examination.
The examination.
Oh, how sweet. They even got you this Salvia Zopiclone
Oh, and
patches.
Madison Pocket works here. That makes sense.
If the illusion
Junga
gets you
longa.
real and you can't sleep, use it.
Okay,
The illusions get
Thanks.
too real.
but I need to ask my coach if I can use it.
So that's why Madison Pocket is here.
Don't
As like a
worry.
medic.
It's been approved by the Therapeutic Goods Administration of Campbell. The
Well,
ingredients
okay.
include
The Therapeutic Goods
salvia,
Administration of
mint,
Campbell.
and a hallucination potion.
We'll take it
They
then.
can neutralize the side effect perfectly.
Yeah, salvia, mint, and a hallucination potion. You know, normal ingredient. the 3 things you have lying around everywhere. Medicine pocket, my beloved. I know, right? I 3'd medicine pocket recently. And,
Actually,
yeah.
you're quite the lucky one, you know.
I've been so excited.
That old map shows there used to be stairs where you fell down, with over 100 steps.
100
Goodness you live in
steps?
the right time. Otherwise, you would have tumbled all the way down there. In that
Yeah.
case, no one can tell what you would vomit, fire, or maybe something even worse.
This is so reassuring, medicine pocket. This is so reassuring. I'm not hallucinating, just the world in a different way. Yeah, totally muted for a while. Medicine pocket briskly collects the files on the table and walks toward the door.
Wait here, I need to get someone.
Oh, but yeah,
A weirdo.
that
for
desert
sure,
flannel
yet the
saying
best
oi.
person we can turn to for this
Maybe it
problem.
did sound a little British, but these are Australian accents, or like a lot of Australians, not all of them. Like Spathodea, desert flannel.
All right. I think that's the last thing I'd like to hear from a doctor.
Or
Would you just let go of my
So I
hand,
think it makes
Sheila?
sense they're
Or the good
similar.
doctor here will have
I don't
to
really
cut
care
this
about it if it's
hand off later
reassuring.
because of necrosis.
Just like me, for real. True. Medicine pocket's just
I will.
in a separate world from everybody
For
else.
another 5 minutes.
You know, being in your own little world is incredible.
I'm sort of nervous.
Oh, you're nervous. Oh, Aussie descendant from British. I know there are other like inflections too. Like there are lots of. Are they called the First Peoples? Like First People, Australians. There's some like other like settlers too. But yeah, wasn't it like a British colony? I don't remember.
That's right.
Not that I was there.
Breathe in, breathe out. Then unbend the fingers.
Oh, you're all
I'm
pretty.
also human. I feel pain too, sweetheart.
Aw. The footsteps of the mysterious guest coming from the hallway are getting closer and closer. Who's the
I
guest?
can't believe how lucky I am.
Ezra.
We haven't seen
It's
a living
Ezra.
ghost for decades.
Another. This is another like kind of accent too.
This is exciting. Thank you for letting me know about this
Aw.
medicine pocket.
Do you have these tubes? It's like I love this outfit. I love this design.
Not at all, Ezra.
Aw.
My dear friend.
Ezra.
See, I always
Hey,
keep you and
LP.
your weird little mushrooms at the back of my mind. So it'd be best
I love
if
the
you
voice
give
acting.
them to me without leaving any records in Laplace's system next time.
Medicine pocket wants mushrooms without records.
Anyway, we can talk about that later.
We can talk about
Now,
that.
go check out the girl. She might be very useful for your paper on Arcana.
Medicine pocket.
Of
Why do you need
I'll
mushrooms?
tend to her in a moment.
Of this game.
I just
I wish
want to say
Australians
how
were
much I
real.
appreciate your
I do
thoughtfulness.
too. They're
I've been
incredible.
waiting for this for too long.
It's so bad. It's too bad that Australians aren't real. Ezra turns directly to Spathodea.
What?
The young researcher walks to her, as steady as a boat floating on the water, smiling.
Me?
May.
Me?
Certainly, Miss Spathodea. I came for you.
Is this not kind of giving Tails the fox
I've been
from like
briefed on the
Sonic?
case and had a basic
Just a little
understanding of
bit.
the inner flame temperature and the fuel.
I don't know how
fuel
old
laboratory
Ezra is,
report.
but like
Here's a
the
list
scientist
summarizing
vibes.
all the conditions. It's still a draft, but please take a look.
You've made like a full report about all of this. She sees a list with dense writing in ink that's barely dried.
Since your
You wrote it
condition
out
is stabilized,
by hand.
and as a teenager, you're still
There's a
in
British
developmental
colony,
stage.
yeah, and
I'd
Aboriginal,
recommend
or
you
like
to
yeah,
run
the
a
first
test which is more
first
friendly
people
and pleasant to your nerves.
to. But the natives are the true Australians. Nerd face. Ezra grabs a Y-shaped metal rod and a piece of cotton-like material and holds them in his palm.
Now, please blink 3 times at this dowsing rod and blow on it as
Sorry,
lightly
that looked
as
like
possible.
pliers or something. You know those things that people use to like pull out a person's braid or something? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, I was just blink and blow.
What's this?
Yeah. Just to fit that any live stream. And the friend list increases from wait, 50 to 100? No way.
Just
No way.
gentle with it.
Incredible.
Lower your voice so, that you don't
Yeah, if
blow
you're
away
watching the
spores
VOD,
on the
or
filter.
if you didn't know, the Arknight's 5th anniversary in CN happened today. And we're getting more friends. More friends. I can add 50 more of you. There's been a backlog for a while. The white filter paper almost touched the tip of her nose. She can't say no to such a gentle and soft request like that. So she closes her eyes, lowers and lowers her voice, reads the instructions to herself.
Okay. Blink 3 times and blow.
The music's going away. The fluorescent spores on the filter paper curl immediately and turn a cheery umber color.
And we're going to roll it up and fix it on the dosing rod. Now time will do its
Time will
magic.
do its magic. Are we growing mushrooms?
Is there
Doctor!
fire from my head?
I'm sorry, doctor.
Is that
Doctor.
the smell of mushrooms?
The Aboriginals were here before the British, but there's no such thing as a real Australian. Correction, I'll take your word for it literally.
It is related
As
to
someone who
mushrooms
is totally
and
not an
I'm
Australian.
doctor.
Wink, wink.
Please forgive me, Miss
Zinjao.
Spathodea.
On
I was so
Season 3 of
overjoyed
Arcanites
I forgot to
confirmed.
introduce myself.
I heard something about spoilers. Oh, an OVA too. Imagine an OVA, but it's like a different story. I need to stay focused. I need to stay
Hello.
focused.
I'm Ezra. I'm a human
Introduction.
researcher at the La
I'm a
Paz,
human.
Australia branch.
Oh, you're not an
My
arcanist.
research is mostly on the diversity of local mushrooms.
Are
and
you not an
fungi.
arcanist?
I'm very thrilled to meet you.
Or are arcanists
Doctor?
human?
Just a
Researcher into
researcher.
human.
And a human.
It's like saying a chicken doesn't have ancestry to its T-Rex.
And you're working on
Maybe so.
mushrooms?
Yeah,
That's right.
mushrooms.
It's a shame that I didn't become a member of the arcane study team,
Aw.
but I'm equally interested in mushrooms. I enjoy this.
I enjoy this stuff. You know, when the special interest is special interesting. Spathodea turns pale holding her face and steps back in horrified disbelief.
So, they get you here to treat me. Which means I'm
You're not a
as effective as
professional.
a red dragon, but that of mushrooms? I'm a fire-breathing
Spathodea.
mushroom girl?
No, you picked up the wrong thing.
No,
You're not a
I'm
descendant
not
of
here to
mushrooms.
diagnose your abnormality, Miss Spathodea.
Arcanists are people too. Well, in the past it was like there's this
You're
divide between
perfectly healthy.
humans and
Your
arcanists.
brain CT
Like that's
result
like
looks
those are the words they
normal,
used.
and I
Maybe it was a
consider you're in
translation
good
thing.
shape.
But like
In a stricter medical
maybe that was
sense,
like
you're almost one
like
of the
a
healthiest
discriminatory
people I've ever seen.
perspective. Like humans being different. Fire starters and mushroom. Is there a fire starter mushroom?
Ha! Finally, someone has a sharp eye. So the truth has been unraveled.
The truth.
There's never been any illusions, nor is anybody putting on some strange, absurd, fire-spitting show. And
Oh, Flannel, you're so
She
quick to
did not
dismiss
lie.
this.
Please,
She
take a
didn't
look at
lie.
this.
Huh? In the
According
report.
to the analysis, the core of a fire consists of an obsidian gravel that has 22 evenly distributed layers.
22 layers.
This is no modern thing. It's old, dating back thousands of years.
So you have obsidian.
what? What do you mean? Whose side are you on?
Her side.
Have I made it difficult for you to
Oh, Flannel.
understand?
Flannel doesn't want to believe any of this.
Well, you'll know when you see it. Please bear with me for 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes. Flannel's resistant to fire, don't worry. The flannel better be. Holding the metal rod, Ezra switches the buttons on the machine. The moss in the backpack exhales, letting out a cloud of mist.
Have you heard of the reincarnators?
Reincarnators? Ezra unfolds the filter paper and holds the two ends of the rod.
It's one of the
What's happening?
Arcanist lineages, a rare kind. Since this power can only
Randomly
be randomly
triggers?
triggered, and its manifestation
Weird.
can happen anywhere, anytime, and in any fashion, it is hard to identify them when there is one.
I don't think it's real, but imagine you like did
The most
reincarnate.
well-known
Like
case
imagine.
must be
And you just
Dorothy
didn't
of
know.
London. She fell
Dorothy
down the
of
stairs in
London.
her own house and lost every vital sign. But she woke again and became the ancient Egyptian Bentreshit.
Ancient Egyptian Bentreshit?
You're not saying that she's...
I don't know what Bentreshit is. Also, why before I becoming a fungus? I'm not a fungi. I swear.
Spathodea
These are
is a
pores.
reincarnator.
They're stars on my hood. They're like, that looks like glitter. It might look like spores. They're stars. It's like, it's like a translucent
Those
hood
so-called
glittered with
illusions are
stars.
not a result of any brain damage.
No
They
brain
were once
damage.
real. It's her past, based on the past.
That's we're finding out
cases.
about
She'll go
reincarnating.
through a period of mental
And that's what happened
turmoil.
with Spathodea.
That could be short or longer than
You
anyone
got
could
medic.
expect.
Oh, medic.
But
Medic, oh my
eventually,
god. Super
she will become
exciting.
herself again.
Maybe try and
Equal
keep
with self.
spoilers from like global to a minimum if you don't mind. There is a thread in Discord. A thread in the channel for all of that now too. I did peek earlier.
Everybody knows that the
I can't wait for
reincarnators
more
are just
friends.
some lousy made-up tabloid stories.
Reincarnators are made up.
That's right. Sensationalism. That's the mainstream opinion.
Mainstream
of the
opinion.
reincarnators.
I mean, maybe some are
In
though.
Dorothy's case,
To be
her
fair,
experience of learning Egyptian and her career
You
as an
learned Egyptian?
archaeologist also caused controversies over her true lineage.
so you're
which is
already
understandable,
involved.
since people haven't seen a reincarnator in years.
It's not right to say spores.
But at the beginning of the
Phora
20th
likes fun,
century,
guys.
when Dorothy fell down the stairs, which
I
decided
mean,
her
yeah.
fate,
Oh,
the Plast Scientific
There
Computing
are some
Centre
fun guys who were
established its
nice.
Australia branch, carrying out studies of local fungi.
So lots of research. So that's
The
when
fungi
you started
study is a
researching
brand new
mushrooms.
collection, and it has been secretly developing next to the public since,
Why?
like the Australian honey fungus, growing without
The,
getting
the,
anyone's
the
attention.
mushroom conspiracies. In
Facts
the reverse
speak for
1999
themselves.
world.
Please allow me
You
to
have
prove it
fungi
to you.
research.
Medicine Pocket, could you please turn off the lights for
Could
us?
you turn off the lights? What's about to happen?
Cheers.
Cheers. The poles of that metal fork sway in the dark room, letting out a buzzing sound like a bee floating in the air.
When we talk about reincarnation,
The
the real
fungi
question
world.
behind it is whether
The
the
fungus
soul
world.
exists.
What's happening?
Because the
Yeah, I'm
soul is
totally a
commonly considered to
reincarnator.
be the essence of what makes a person
Absolutely.
who he or she is. If a person dies, his or her soul
They
will
return to the
ever
circulating network.
network.
See?
Network? What network?
We're not dodging the fungi allegations. I'm not a fungi, I swear. I
A
sneezes
theory developed
spores.
from Riemann's
Oh,
own
you saw nothing.
hypothesis, which underlie geometry, describe the world as an
Riemann's?
eternal, vast, invisible yet ubiquitous net.
Ubiquitous net.
And as the news story described, a reincarnator
A soul disappears
is a
and
miracle
shows up.
where a soul
Like a soul goes through time.
disappears
Oh, here you go. Turning into the fungal wastes.
without any clear reason.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Exactly, Miss Verdon. I'm amazed that you know so much about the reincarnators.
And if you didn't know about this game, it's incredible. It's a relatively new gacha game. It has live 2D for like every character. It's insane. And so pretty and sad and
Their
just play it,
report
please.
described the reincarnators
Or the
is
VTuber with too many
incoherent and
nicknames.
spontaneous. But the truth is,
Yeah, if
we
they all get
never got
listed,
close enough to observe and study them.
they all get listed on the wiki, it would take up like pages by now. Shiny powder.
What's the shiny
Something's, like,
powder on
shining.
my fingers?
Hey Mel, go. Yeah, the 5th anniversary. It's insane. It's insane. Let's maybe like try to keep spoilers down in chat for like CN, but I saw some of it. I'm so ready. I know about the friends list thing.
Gosh, it's
And
like
this artwork.
the neural network I read in
Neural
the
network.
textbook.
You have a sharp sense.
For like
You
fungus.
arcanests
Fungus is a
never
type
cease
of plant
to amaze
families.
me.
I'm not a
The
plant.
latest studies
No.
have shown that the working
You're
mechanism of
welcome.
mushroom flora may be similar to the brains, and we have made
Okay,
some progress.
someone
with
said
that.
flora, but not flora, okay? There's flora is different.
This is why the study of
different.
mushrooms is important. It enriches our understanding of the reincarnators, for they
So
are hard to
spoilers.
find.
Oh, there is a thread. There's like a separate spoiler thread.
These things
In Discord.
floating in the air. Mushrooms?
I kind of peeked a little
The
bit,
Australian
but
honey
I didn't read
fungus.
much, I swear.
Mushrooms living beneath the ground.
Honey
It's a pathogenic
fungus.
gem that causes roots to rot.
Pathogenic mushrooms.
It was first discovered in a eucalyptus
This is so big
plantation
brain.
in southeastern Australia. At the end of the 1970s,
So this is after the 70s. How
How
far-
in the local
Are we close to the 19... Are we close to 1999?
Which reproduce through the spreading of spores.
So this is like a flashback.
The honey fungi
Fungus is
spread
funny.
the growth of their underground
It's
races
funny.
all over the forest.
You think it's like that invisible net?
Yes,
An invisible
a net
net.
hiding underground, in which you see
Like it's
an
all a
object disappear
brain.
at point A and magically emerge
It's the
again at
back
point
rooms.
B. The reincarnators
literally the
are
back
very
rooms.
similar to Australian honey fungus in this aspect.
So that's why they're similar.
And with her breath, a small amount of her
I see.
saliva,
Hey,
and
espresso.
calcium blood, she will be
Hi,
able
hi.
to find her net and map her movements on it.
The voice
And
actor.
when her gaze
It's so
embraces
good.
the enfiladus
It's so good.
Enfiladus.
Pilates.
Isn't that a ghost fungus?
Ghost fungus.
Yes, the ghost fungus.
The
The
ghost
mushrooms that
fungus.
glow in the dark. They're called
Okay.
chinga in older times.
And it's what
which
chinga
means serum
chinga.
the
These old
sparkle of ideas
mushrooms.
in human minds.
I see. We're coping so hard.
The
Andrew.
mushroom
Andrew.
simulated Spathodea's net.
What is this character? Mushrooms
These
are
two light spots
are Ezra's
are-
whole personality at this point.
The one closer to us represents your current Miss Spathodea, And the father
The
and brighter
father.
one is what put her through the changes now.
There are two Spathodeas.
So, that's me in the past?
And you can connect through like the mushrooms that are also
I can
connected.
return into... Huh?
Imagine like being who you are and then like slowly like getting taken over by like your old you from the past. And then you like lose yourself, like the current you, and change. The light is back in the room. The ventilator emits 2 consecutive notifications as it extracts the sparkling lights out together with the heavy moisture in the air.
5 minutes. We are right on time.
On time. Oh, go for it, Graham. I don't mind teasing. I have a phobia of fungi. This is terrible. Oh no.
Miss Desert Flannel, how do you feel?
Well, we're learning all about fears today.
If she's so badly injured, how much would the compensation
The censoring.
be? Is this how my life will be?
Oh, Flannel.
Miss Desert Flannel.
So all of this started after
Never
Flannel like
hit your
ran
nails.
around a
You will
corner
get hurt from it. Please stop.
and Spathodea.
Me?
So
I'm fine. You,
I'm
Are
fine.
you you were saying?
You looked up the wiki, and it just has. It's all about plants. Song.
Yes.
Song.
I was asking how you're doing. Did you get my drift?
I love their accents so
I think-
much. So much. Reverse is a weird one. From dragon to fungi addict.
I know it's highly unlikely
You know,
that this little girl was
yeah.
hatched from a dragon's egg, but
Never
is it
change.
possible
Reverse
that she's just some
D99.
kind of uncommon
Never
lizard?
change.
You know, the really ancient ones?
Like a
Anything
person
but
hatched from a dragon
reincarnator?
egg. So dragons are real?
What you said doesn't make
Apparently
sense.
dragons are real, yeah.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? There was fire coming out of her
Doesn't make
mouth.
sense. Desert Flannel points at the fire placed on the couch, which is still burning, and shakes her digital fat machine. You have a
And my only
Tamagotchi?
family here is a pixel
That's what you're holding.
Does it make sense to you?
Flannel, your only family is a Tamagotchi or Tamagotchi emu. This is somehow even more unhinged than Arcanines.
Don't follow.
I love the voice
I
acting.
know this is
I
not
love
your
it so
fault.
much.
It's just your
And the
arcanist
music.
nature taking over.
Music is so good.
It's very normal if you
It's
got too
incredible.
carried away by your emotions and
Can I
became
request game?
delusional
Oh, absolutely.
and hysterical.
Yeah, there is a suggestion box in Discord,
Take my hand.
and I'll try and catch any I see in
was once
chat
trained to help arcanists
as I
calm
can.
down.
I have a long list, but I will add
Now
it.
breathe with
Absolutely.
me. In.
Me? I'm not hysterical.
I said the hysterical girl with offense.
Hey, what do you know about arcanists? You're not even one of us.
Said the outraged bystander. In the white room, the argument snowballs, tumbling out of control, letting a wisp of smoke slither across the room unnoticed.
Everyone.
Aww. Turns out all arcanists are just different type of mushroom
Believe me that I meant
descendants.
you no harm, Miss Spathodea.
Yeah,
I
we all
was
used to be
only trying to
mushrooms. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise
Help?
me.
How?
I feel like in
By
an
calling
A
us
game.
delusional? There's
Aw.
nothing I hate more than humans like you saying that others are over-emotional.
Yeah, so I think here's the like humans and arcanists, like being divided. So Ezra is a human, and I think Ezra would be the first playable non-arcanist.
People.
Maybe.
No, nothing like that. Miss Spathodea,
Aw.
it is not my
You're
intention
just a
to
researcher
criticize
then.
anything or
Four
anyone.
noises.
It's just
Did I
that
make four
biologically,
noises?
Arcanists tend to be more sensitive and easily affected. I also like
Aw.
arcanists.
Yeah,
Almost as
again,
much as I'm
arcanists and
interested in
humans split
mushrooms.
again.
That's why I study them.
Are there summoners? Are there summoners?
Do you smell something?
Imagine.
burning?
And Spathodea set fire to the room. The fire! Before they realize it, the flame placed on the couch has already devoured its seat in the floor, spread to the door and completely blocked their way out. The burning heat's approaching at a terrifying speed.
A fire! It's the flame I spat out.
Spathodea.
Why so large?
Oh no.
I tried to
You
warn
grunt inside. Do I grunt? When you stretch so four noises.
It has grown larger and larger as your lizard hypothesis heated up.
Is your
I'm sure the
hypothesis
guards of
heated?
the pass will break in soon.
The guards will break in. And here they come.
Security of the Platt Research Center Hospital.
The security.
All patients and non-staff, please follow me to evacuate the room. Evaluating fire
Taking over.
level 2.
Level 2.
Extinguishing the fire. Source of ignition confirmed. Request for permission to use kangaroo foam fire extinguisher 3.
Kangaroo foam fire extinguisher 3.
Wait. You can't put out my flame.
You can't put out my
Important for
flame.
me. Very, very important.
And
I don't know why, but its importance is for sure. Those bubble kangaroos
Bubble
will kick us butt once
kangaroos.
they see the flames.
Bubble, then take your fire. Put it
I'll
in a
protect
bag.
it for you. Don't
Please.
worry.
So we're fighting Lapis to protect the fire. Would you prefer me to just say you moan? Okay, I feel like a moan has bad connotations. But like people can like moan and annoyance, right? Sort of like a groan. I just noticed the feats and achievements of the wiki are still feats and achievements. Are they really? And the music again changing. So if you're just showing up, we pulled Blani today. A one pull Blani. And so we also have Ulu, which I'm assuming is like the original.
Wow,
Maybe this is the
another
dragon
worshiper.
egg. And like the original Spathodea. But yeah, so for now, I think I'll use my most built characters. We have them at recommended. So there are also different types in this game. And I've built so many beast types. So maybe Jessica.
A forest party.
Jessica, go ahead. Do we have a good mineral type? I don't really have any built mineral types other than Matilda.
Anyone
There's only portraits you.
She here.
Matilda's always thinking of Sonero. And what else? We could try using. We could try
I have
Reculus.
to hide the records first.
Oh, recommended level is so low, so we're fine. We could trust farm. Trust farm Sputnik.
A nice job.
The ship. And let's get started. After a 5-hour bike ride, I'm too tired to move. I guess that's a good send off to the bike. Oh, so we're back in the research facility. I hope you have a good rest. Please sit down and eat something. So they all have poison. They all have poison. So let's just get started. I know there's an auto battle, but I want to show off some of these characters. Let's use Reculus and Jessica. I love how Apple appears twice. Yeah, Regulus is like this radio host pirate, like a pirate on the radio.
Don't touch my back.
What do they call like a radio announcer? There are two waves. We just throw these in. Do we have to get ahead in this game? I think we do. I don't know if we can just dodge. It's not like Limba's Company where you can clash. Your outfit, this enemy, this whatever you are, the Lapis Senior Guard. But you have a tank. You have a tank. It's one of your a radio host. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Regulus is a radio host. And the music it always goes so hard in this game. It really does. But they have poison because of Jessica. That's Jessica's like passive. And almost GG's. Again, we're so over leveled. I think we can perfect the poison ended. Nice, nice. And we got some gotcha currency here. Battle stats. But that's new. Battle stats are new. Oh, making some chicken pasta for breakfast. Nice and nice. I will drink some more water and then stretch again.
Now you're free from the fuzzy foam.
You're from the foam.
My goodness.
Where's the fire though?
Thank you.
I'll take a drink.
Though I still smell like a Joey. I'm much
Like a
better now.
Joey.
In the early stages of arcane ability awakening, the rate of Arcanus losing control can reach 74.3%.
And a big stretch. Thanks. Clash mechanic makes the library and the biscuit both games interesting combat mechanics. Yeah.
Center hospital.
I think that's really
The
nice.
security to protect the
It's
flame.
complicated, sure, but nice. Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I have no idea why my flame grew so large all of a sudden.
It was when Spathodea was getting like heated about Ezra.
I know I should have been
wonder.
responsible and noticed the anomaly earlier. I
Oh,
was completely lost in the argument.
aw. She buries her face in her hands and is still trying to bury it even deeper.
The silver lining is, as the fire was still under control, they used the kangaroo foam fire extinguisher, and thus it didn't cause any casualties.
So they still use the fire extinguisher.
Please write
It was
down your
extinguished.
emotional changes and physical reactions
Write
that
down your
occurred during the
changes.
incident on this sheet of paper. We'll keep tracking your physical health information.
This sort of feels like a lab core or something.
Concentration
Not
potion is on
L-core,
that table,
but sort of like a
and there are
Project Moon
blankets
place,
and type 2
where you have like an
DNA
abno kept
safety
somewhere,
boxes in the cabinet
like a
under the
person
table.
with powers or something.
Please keep the hazard sealed for safekeeping.
Aw.
Okay, got it.
So where's the fire now?
Stable state. Please have a rest
Or
here
there's something I
until
found
we
out when I
return.
searched fire on Google. What'd you find on
If
Google?
you need anything,
What did Google tell
please
you about
press
me?
the call bell on your left and our nursing staff will come to help.
I have no child. Yeah, it's canon. It's literally canon. This is a Project Moon app, no child. You don't live with your parents for some reason. How old are you? The medical staff collects the tray and walks out of the clinic, leaving the room in silence. I don't remember if Spathodea is like a college student or like a junior student. Or if that's Ezra.
Book she mentioned is... Oh, here it is.
Burning. She opens the transparent box and leans in toward the little flame. They just put it in a box.
I know Freedom met his little flame. But we
Aw.
have no choice. Sorry, buddy.
It's a pet now. The flame just burns. Is Ulu the pet flame? She reaches out a hand to push the flame into the box with great caution.
All right, listen. My teacher said fire needs oxygen to burn. So
Aw. I'll give you
I'll leave a
oxygen.
small window for you to breathe.
So baby. Yeah, apparently the flame is alive. Apparently. I think this is Ulu. Or like the others, Spathodea.
See you.
Always wanted to see you.
What?
What's this?
Go.
Go.
Are you talking? Gosh,
The call bell!
Where's the call back?
Spathodea, probably. I would think I was hallucinating too.
Go back to Ulu.
Back to Ulu.
We must go back to
Ulu.
Ulu Games.
Is the flame with you in the room right now?
Uluru? Uluru Games? You mean the Uluru Games?
Yeah, Clash can slap you hard. That's
Explain
true.
a little
Clash is
further,
pain a lot
clear.
of the time.
What's going on with the Uluru Games?
What's going on? Spathodea grabs the flame in a hurry. It starts devouring her palm bite by bite.
The fire!
Oh, it burns.
Burning on me!
It's different this
It's
time.
different this time. It's
Aw.
so...
Far faster than expected, the flame spreads all over her, and her cry for help fades into the burning red. I was not expecting this. So, plot twist, the main character dies. The main character dies just instantly. The flame has got trouble. Hey, red. I didn't realize Ulu was the flame. The Ulu we have. Let's just collect a few bonuses. We have so much to collect. We have so many things. Yeah. Challenge completed. Oh, I have to click on them. I see. So it's a little bit different this time. So these are like dailies. Sort of like dailies. And yeah. Click. Completed. I don't see polling currency. I don't see more polling currency. No, I think we have enough for another. What a banger song. What a banger song. Let's... Okay, we're closing in. Let's make another pull. We're also close to pity. We're so close to pity. I was watching the Arknight Sea in live stream. Yeah, I heard it was so good. Just a 4-star. How close are we?
BSA number?
I think pity is guaranteed at 70 pulls. Our last 6-star was Lilia. I lost the 50-50 before. I think it was 37. I lost the 37 50-50 for Lilia. So that's like 4, 20, 30, 40, 50, 54. 54 out of 70. But it like starts getting, I think from 60, it starts going up by a lot. I watched the 2023 voice. Oh, 2023 stream. Yeah, it's been a bit. There are some old streams out there. Hi, I just came here to say hi before I get spoiled. Hey Raven, speaking of 2023, you're one of the first people here. Yeah. Back when we started at Reverse 1999. A while ago. Let's start with a cross. A beautiful strike. These flames always at their mark. But yeah, the Arknight stream. Incredible. Cross. So yeah, so Spathodea is burning. Burning, yay, burning. Are we back at Jessica's place? This is just the same background from 1.2.
Is this the past fashion of dealing with emergencies?
Where are we?
I swear, if
Where are
anyone
we?
else crossed us now, scholars or deros, I will be instantly killed
Scholars
by
or
their silent
deros?
judgment.
I'll be killed by their
As
judgment.
a matter of fact, when the patient or the
Oh,
subject
we're here with
becomes
Ezra.
unstable during contact, it is necessary to isolate them from
Isolate
the triggering
him.
cause immediately.
And so you think it's flannel. Oh, you're covered in foam. I didn't notice. This must be the kangaroo. And they look like kangaroos. So cute.
But we just burnt down the isolation room.
Oh no.
No wonder head nurse Judith was
Oh
sighing.
Judith. Oh Judith. Where are we? What most D&D sessions start with? Are there kangaroos making noises? And Vertin has a kangaroo on her face. Oh,
Miss Verton, are you alright?
the kangaroos.
That kangaroo
The kangaroos.
is punching your
Yeah,
nose.
it is. And it was animated. I'm liking the Aussie accents now. They're so good. And this
fine.
artwork. I'm fine. Perfect posture. Sitting straight. Getting pummeled by a kangaroo.
So is the kangaroo.
The kangaroo is also fine.
I'm sure most
I need to see this meme. Is the lamb. Create another game. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like not a ton of people know
We
reverse.
look like a bunch of kangaroos, feel like kangaroos, and even smell like kangaroos.
They smell like kangaroos
We will
too.
make tomorrow's headline of the Australian Naga and become the 3 kangaroos hanging out on a public
no.
lawn at midnight. That'll be the end of our social lives as humans and the beginning of a life as kangaroos.
Flannel, it sounds like you've committed to this kangaroo
The
thing.
headline? Ah, I see.
Ooh,
Please, don't worry.
ooh, getting punched is okay, but the kick can break your bones.
Although it's true that medicine
Oh, they do have
Pocket is a
tiny
frequent
arms.
celebrity
That's
on the
true.
news, the
Madison Pocket's a
concentration ocean is
celebrity.
not their work.
It's not a
Besides,
surprise.
they
I'm not
didn't
surprised,
use
but
anything new in
wow.
this development.
I'm not worried
Exciting.
about that guy. I was talking about myself.
I was
There are
talking about
paparazzi
myself.
following me around these days.
Paparazzi? What is flannel?
I didn't know you were famous.
Yeah, who's flannel
not.
really?
It's just that
I'm
someone
not
wants my name
famous.
spread in a bad way.
I'm not famous.
Trust
People just
me,
randomly
you
chose
should never
me.
piss off the paparazzi.
Someone wants your name spread in a bad
You
way.
should turn to the police for help.
Yeah, that sounds rough. Aw.
Yeah, just shut up and keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Flannel, the
I'll
voice
toss his
acting is
shoes
so
on the power
good.
lines if I find him here.
I'll toss his shoes on the power line.
Miss Desert Flannel,
I have seen a pair of shoes, like tied together and thrown over power lines before.
what are those paparazzi?
In the fire.
It burned!
Oh. The way that the art changed. The girl leaps to her feet, letting out a scream as the bench beneath her turns scorching hot.
This fire?
The fire.
Miss Desert Flannel,
The
the
lake.
lake is over there. Get in
It's a
there.
good thing we're next to the lake.
Wait, I can't swim.
You can't stop. Flannel. The kangaroos are on fire too. There are people shouting, feet running, sparks flying.
Ah, this stupid kangaroo kicked me
Oh
in the
no.
eye.
It was kicked.
Move.
Kangaroos can punch and headlock you, then we'll keep kicking after the headlock. It seems like Flannel's getting
Calm down.
Flannel's getting kicked.
You are not in danger. She is.
Are you joking? I was getting burned. Huh? There's nothing on my skin.
You weren't being burned. Again, the live 2D animation is so good. This feels like an anime, it really does. The unwanted visitor stands in front of them, panting as if she's burning from her body temperature. Her golden reflection sways in water like real flames. Spathodea ran. You're like melting. Oh,
Race.
the rays. Oh, illusions. Fire lore! This is the fire lore. The burning flame bounces from Desert Flannel to Ezra.
It
Ezra.
didn't cause any damage on me. Just
Aw.
burning the foam on my skin.
Burning the foam.
Is that some new method developed to get rid of the
Super
potion?
Saiyan.
But what is Miss
Super
Spathodea doing
Saiyan.
here? The head nurse shouldn't have let an
I don't know
unstable
if
patient
I don't know
walk
if the
around
head nurse was
freely.
involved in this.
Gosh, mate, she's on fire. Does she even remotely look stable to you?
So what do we do about Spathodea?
Stepping on the red soil with vines and wood.
It's like you were taken over by the fire. Like those memories took over Spathodea before. The glare and heat rushed through her like waves. Spathodea, engulfed in flame, approaches Desert Flannel with fiery eyes, mouth, heart, and body, and takes her into her arms. It's happening. It is the flame.
Dead? She's as well heated as a boy.
F me dead.
We can't let her go on
Wait,
like this.
The,
The
the,
rain is going
The cursing in these games. Oh, Desert Flannel strives to get out of her control, patting Spathodea on the cheeks with her cold hands.
Let go, Spathodea.
Oh,
Your temperature is dangerous.
Spathodea just burning. Fire, water, earth, and air. Reminds me of something.
I'm not a lizard.
Not a lizard. What do you mean, not a
Concrete
lizard?
number 2 with cream is the best dish in pipe material.
What is happening? You're not okay.
Spathodea
Let's
is
get you to a
suffering
home.
confusion. It's probably the flames doing.
Confusion was
We need
super
to separate
effective.
them first.
Separating the flame and
Okay.
Spathodea.
Okay.
Hey, John. It's always great to see you. You're just in time. We're in the middle of this new update. A mist where the color of turquoise blows toward the girls.
Oi, what are you spraying?
I'm still here.
Still here.
The flannel voice acting. Both Desert Flannel's complaints and Spathodea's sleep talk quiet down.
This is just some spores, Miss Desert Flannel.
Some
Worry
spores.
not. They are the tranquilizer that the locals used to pacify animals and was once widely used among arcanists in early times for hunting.
I see.
As long as we calm her down, we can bring her back
So
to
Ezra doesn't have like magic powers or like arcanum powers, just the power of mushrooms. However, the fireball girl hits everyone in front of her, like knocking down all the pins in a row. A perfect bowling strike.
James.
I wonder why the old,
We need the
like the
real
reincarnating persona that's taking over Spathodea cares so much about the
This is where
Uluru.
sportsmanship originates. Young
Power of
people.
bioweapons. Oh,
Young people.
why does the Desert Flannel accent sound a little British?
Cats and strawberry jam.
Cats and strawberry jam.
Cat jam it is.
Cat jam. That sounds cursed. That sounds so
Have you
cursed.
used the wrong mushroom? Miss Spathodea has become even more restless.
That did nothing. That did nothing to
Miss Desert
Spathodea.
Flannel,
Literally
is
drunk by
she-
fire. Ezra manages to get up looking at the turquoise green mist without dusting himself off.
No, you didn't. She's behaving exactly the way you described.
So Desert Flannel is knocked out. It's Spathodea.
Miss Desert
Aw.
Flannel?
I heard my name, what? I think I just said the word literally. I'm sorry, we got fire lore, but next to water lore. Imagine, their fierce friend with a smile on her face is rolling on the ground like a cat getting high on cat mints. She keeps reaching her hands to the sky as if she's trying to catch something.
Is this the house for me?
Oh, Flannel. Flannel, let's just tug you in, let you sleep.
Does this mean I don't have
I don't have to pay rent.
anymore?
Aww. The little cry
Looks like
laugh.
This is how she has her mental break.
Okay
I will bring
then.
her back to normal immediately. It won't take more than 5 minutes. But I think Miss Spathodea
5
is going to
minutes?
attack again.
Do we have to fight Spathodea? It's like the battle of this chapter.
The opening of the gate
I see.
to the scorching light
Gotta get the Avatar for this one.
and
I still need to watch Avatar. The Last
the
Airbender.
retrieval of the rock.
I've heard so many people talk about it. It's on my list.
And her fire is getting stronger.
Aww.
Get down!
The fire's burning brighter and brighter. The fire! The moment they dock, the scorching hot fire flies over the top of their
We're
heights.
running out of time. Let's deal with the burning issue first.
Okay. Taking a deep breath, Ezra grabs the straps even tighter.
I will try my best.
Okay, we've got this. If you get kicked by a kangaroo, you'd be a little dazed too. If you get kicked by a kangaroo, you'd be disemboweled. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, to be fair, they were just kicked by kangaroos.
Give me 10 more minutes.
Let's use our fully built Melania. And maybe Jessica. Let's bring Medicine Pocket.
Me?
I need to build
Everyone
Centurion.
else dead?
I need to build Centurion.
Hey, is the camera in place?
I also need to build Shemaine and Pickles. I know Pickles pairs really well with Melania. And Shemaine is just really good in general. There's also a Knight and Lilia. I have so many. And Axe and Baby Blue. I have Corn Bloom. I have to build so many. Reverse isn't available on Android. Oh, I am so sorry. Pickles. Yeah, Pickles the dog. The same Pickles from like history. I'll use Pickles next stage. But yeah, the same Pickles. All of these are like inspired by real historical events. So if you know about Pickles, the actual dog who like recovered a trophy in England in like the 1960s.
Nothing unexpected.
We're fighting Spathodea. What is this game? Oh, I auto-attacked. It's like time is going backward. So it's a game about like a lot of history that's happened. We're so overpowered though. The boss fights at the end of the stage will be better. Maybe I should bring like under-leveled units then.
Exactly.
We've also unlocked high difficulty. I might try the high difficulty later. So we beat up Spathodea. Pocket my beloved Drew. Drew, I was so glad I got Medicine Pocket.
I thought you were driven away.
So Spathodea is back. The flame is separated.
She's back to normal.
Where's the flame though? So yeah, the flame like took over. Aww. Liked Avatar. Dropped Korra. Because they played Quidditch for more than one episode. Spathodea can't maintain her balance and falls to the ground.
Spathodea.
I see. Interesting. I've heard mixed things about Korra. Some people really liked it. There's also like a live action too. She raises one arm with all her strength and grasps the cuff of the girl standing in front of her. By grasping flannel. I wonder. An apple a day keeps the enemies at bay. There is an apple. The rocks rumble on the knees. What does this mean? Is that an expression? Like an Australian expression?
I've heard what's going on. We will check if her organs are injured by the high temperature after returning to
The staff is here. The staff is back. And they're like a spacesuit. That's the joke.
Can we visit her?
Thanks.
I thought you will
Thanks,
send her to
Daruka.
the wards on the 13th floor.
I feel like the opinion I've heard from every NB friend about Pocket is just yes. Real.
We've now understood what
So
will
real.
happen if we separate you and keep her alone someplace else.
So if you separate
What's
them,
Laplace can't lose another clinic.
yeah.
I see. This is great. Thank you.
Okay then. Why does this game only have women, not men? There are men in this game. There are men here too. I just got them more recently. I have to build them.
Cause any damage to my brain and body?
I think there's just one 6-star though. I think Shemaine is the only 6-star man so far. Pickles is male, but like a dog. So it's different,
If
I
you
think.
think it's necessary, I will accompany you to Laplace for some follow-up checkups. Of course, you don't have to pay for the tests. The fee will be deducted from my salary. Please,
Aw.
don't worry about the money.
You don't have to pay for it.
Okay, enough. I trust you. I don't need a kid to pay the doctor for me.
Aw.
Besides, it's embarrassing enough to be put down by
So yeah, also
mushrooms.
Ezra's like
Not to
a
mention
junior
that
student
I'll be
in
giving
Australia.
that guy the
So
story
just a
to tell
kid.
if I was hospitalized.
Oh,
That guy?
where's that guy?
Oh, you mean the journalist
Is
Phora?
the journalist, the like stalker journalist? Are you the one in the trailer?
Huh?
Why'd you take a picture?
Was that a flash? Speak of the devil.
Who is this? I don't know what that curse word was. Silently cursing, Desert Flannel scans the bush in the dark with a serious look on her face.
Come out yourself. Don't make me force you.
So this is whoever's been following Flannel, huh? The bush rustles. Seconds later, a man stands up. His black shirt indistinguishable from the darkness, making his face appear as if it were floating in the air. Oh,
Makala,
hi.
don't you dare.
Makala.
involve others. This is between you and me.
Why are you following Flannel?
I've told you long ago that one day I will make you feel the same misery that I did.
This is so
I've been
creepy.
following you
You
all
asked
the
for
time.
the Men in Reverse
And this is the
1999.
moment. The moment of vengeance.
What's happening? A lot of villains, I will say.
Now, I have
Not
more
all of
than
them.
enough photos.
More than enough photos.
As for these other people, you didn't strike me as such a kind heart.
I didn't know you were so shameless.
Such a kind-hearted person. Shameless.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
the
tomorrow's
misery.
newspaper has to say about this Miss Photographer.
Miss Photographer. Did you like take a picture of Makaware before? A hideous smile forms on that floating face. Core then disappears in the shadow. The same misery.
Can't let him get away.
I've heard literally
He
say
has
this
a photo
before.
of us.
About
Is
LabCore
he your
and
enemy?
library.
Maybe arch enemy?
Arch enemy.
What happened between you two?
If you
Yeah,
don't
what
want to be
happened?
one of the burning kangaroos on the headline tomorrow, shut up and start running.
Burning
have to stop him.
kangaroos. Okay then. Well, a side quest. Side quest. We fight journalism. We do. Because of course we would. And Another challenge completed. Wish you could turn back time to the good old days. And there are like 3. I've unlocked a bit more of this currency. So there is this new sight cube I need a save for. It looks so good too. What does it do? And the carrier is 2 more positive buffs. Damage result +8 when attacking, 8%. When using a buff incantation, gain attack +2%. It's a very punchable face. Honestly. And there's some good things in the shop. Okay. I think I'll grind and save for those later on. The music is so good. It's so good. The buoy balls. And after this, we'll have enough for another ball. John Teeter, my favorite character. John Teeter is such a good character. Who only speaks in base 10? Is it base 10? This feels like Persona 5 music. Honestly, it kind of does. Bye, song. Thanks for stopping by. Collar raised and head lowered, standing silently by the side door of the newsstand.
G'day. You got the latest Australian naga here?
Oh no, you have your sunglasses on.
Choice. Everyone is talking about it.
Oh no. Oh wait, we're taking the paper. Did we not catch them in time? The strange customer snatches the paper from the newsstand owner and lapses into reading.
A strange party held in the city park last night.
Oh no.
The witness claimed to
We
see
got
the
caught.
burning kangaroos, mushroom-intoxicated rolling crop, and the teenage arsonists dancing together. A secret event on the public lawn? The revival of the Uluru Games?
How long were you listening? That's creepy. Fingers clutching at the newspaper tremble. The newspaper wrinkles and breaks.
It saddens us to admit that the recession and inflation have walloped some young adults. They were
Walloped.
crawling in the pocket.
Walloped. I haven't heard that word in a while.
Moaning like beasts, dragging themselves along and losing consciousness.
I mean, that's kind of what happened, but not quite. The voice, figure, temper, and reaction all seem familiar. Yeah, this is the game where time flows backward. But sometimes, this is one of the, like, new events. So sometimes a new event happens, like, outside the timeline. Or, like, it's like a prequel, kind of. Maybe this is in the future, I don't know. Behind the rustling newspaper is a familiar face with frowning eyebrows and bloodshot eyes.
I'm busy hating my life. I don't have time for your little chit-chat.
Oh.
No way.
Oh no.
Desert Flannel. It's really you.
How do you know Desert Flannel?
Everybody is talking about you right now.
Just
And they
because
can
of the
really
paper?
imagine. Some say you're mad. Some say you're the heroes fighting against aliens.
The heroes fighting against aliens?
Well, the most
Time flows counterclockwise.
That
Exactly.
is it real
Exactly.
that you're going to restart the games?
Restarting the game.
I have nothing to do with it. It was all that Junior's fault.
The junior.
I was just unlucky.
Fold and open and fold and open. Desert Flannel leaves through the newspaper. Leaves through, pacing back and forth like an animal trapped in the cage of the zoo.
It was pure bad luck that I ran into those weirdos.
Sounds like coastal city Australian. Maybe coastal. Maybe so. Aw.
Everybody.
I shouldn't have let him get away.
Back over. Must have been so
I
fast.
will pull out his tongue and tie it around his neck.
If I could turn back time, characters from this game, don't. Nobody wants that. For real.
We are the dogs who eat bunyips from the sewage. A burning kangaroo, and I am a nutter because I
Eat
can't
bunyips
find a
from
way
the
to afford
sewage?
rent.
Aw.
This is great. I might as
Aw.
well be a kangaroo.
Oh, Flannel.
At least it's true that you're banging your head against the wall for rent.
Aw. That's not helping. No, newspaper stand owner, that's not helping.
You're talking to a nutter.
Oh, Flannel. I feel like Flannel will have a breakdown. Glared at by those sharp eyes, the newsstand owner withdraws behind the counter and puts his hands on his knees like a good boy. Like a good boy.
Whatever. I will soon lose my part-time jobs and be kicked out of the house where my granny lived for decades.
That's so sad. This game likes cursing somebody. Get the police. I mean, I think it's kind of fun to have like more colorful language around sometimes. A lot of it's kind of new to me. Hearing it in context. The crumbled newspaper is thrown into the newsstands and Desert Flannel puts her hands back in her pockets.
I'm heading back.
Aww.
Let me know if you know of any job
Turn back
vacancies.
time to know where the fathers
I
go
can do
to
a lot of
buy
things.
milk.
As long as the money is good.
But yeah.
As long as I'm paid.
The main story is so good.
Right, there's a
It's so
flannel.
good.
Come and take a look at this.
What was that? Take a look at this. A delicate wooden box is placed on the crumpled newspaper with a lot of tickets inside.
So many people came here this morning asking about the Uluru Games. And 1 hour before, the Scissors Jerry. This.
So these are all tickets. Oh, of course flannel will help start the games to make money. Because of course.
Ticket to the Uluru Games?
A pre-sale ticket.
I've sold over 50 tickets.
Sold 50?
At the price of this much.
You could have led with this. Oh, looking around, make sure there's nobody nearby. The owner makes a gesture as her flannel's jaw drops. She lowers her gaze to the newspaper. In a lively font, the headline reads, Uluru
It has been
Games.
suspended for too long. So
Everyone
long
wants
that
it
everyone
back.
thinks society has
I
forgotten.
see.
But we remember.
Oh.
Our ancestors told us about those amazing and funny
You remember.
stories. That big, wide, and fancy
So everyone wants it back. Everyone wants it back.
We all remember it.
Oh.
Even looking forward to it. And even bid up for a fake ticket. Mate, did you get more of these from the other gangs?
The way flannel's changed entirely. A full 180.
2 boxes left.
2 boxes left. Holding the cigarette between the knuckles of his index and middle fingers. Project Moon reference. Not really. The owner squats down behind the counter. His hands lift up holding 2 even bigger and heavier boxes. His voice comes from below.
These are from the Slicky and Eucalyptus Brotherhood.
Also, what are
Eucalyptus and what?
Slicky and Eucalyptus?
Oh, do you have
They
the
meant
knits
about
that I
for
bought from you
before.
before? The least purchased
Oh.
ones? You always put them out
Just
for
takes the
fun
entire
and all
1999
that.
crew. Yeah, and like we pick up other people from around time. So like that's why a lot of people look like they're all over the place. Some are from like the 1990s, others from the 1960s, and they just get like picked up as we go back in time and keep joining our group. After the sounds of struggled searching, the owner at last bops his head back up, now covered with dust, and throws a faded iron box on the counter.
Right. Now give my ticket back and I'll put it away.
Give my ticket back.
I don't want any of the gangs to find out I'm dealing with the other.
With the others. In front of him is an empty counter. A coin purse has been placed on the abandoned newspaper, holding no coins but instead grey feathers.
That's what I keep telling everyone.
Grey feathers. Oh hey, old Mo. It's great to see you again. Welcome back. MC just collecting waifus in reverse time travel. You're not wrong. I feel like the main character is kind of a harem protagonist a little bit, or like at least in a love triangle. Ugh, the Burton Schneider makes me cry. It's so sad. I can't spoil
That's
things,
right.
but
Desert Flannel has taken the fake tickets with her. The ones from
The
Clippy
fake
Slicky and the
tickets.
Eucalyptus Brotherhood.
so this is Makower's manipulating flannel into
She's gone.
restarting the games.
No, not to the black market.
I see. I see.
Sir, I heard that the
Aw.
bunyips are getting restless again.
The bunyips.
Is that true?
What are the bunyips? Also, Makower, I don't like you. I don't trust you. On the other end of the phone comes the noise of a pinching a cigarette, followed by laughter. Hiding in the shadows and silence, the young girl darts past him.
Ha! I'm gonna make a fortune out of it.
Or are you taking advantage of this?
Get myself a new oven, some new clothes.
Or are you
and
still
a
following?
giant wool nest for Flippy.
Or are you still following Flannel? What game are you playing? Oh yeah, Reverse 1999. It's this gotcha game, and it's so good. We're in Australia right now. In a crash, some wet black monsters slip over the well lid and crawl into the road. Are these the bunyips? There are these.
Bunyips are out again.
They're like critters.
Haven't seen them out in the
They
sun
look like-
for a while now. I must hurry.
They look really cute. They're really furry.
Wait,
They just have a lot
are
of
they
teeth.
coming my way?
You're
I got
attacking
my eyes
Flannel.
on them. They are more interested in her than in me.
Oh,
Makower
this
is
makes
following.
sense. Since the Uluru Games have made the biggest news of the
I'm
week,
back. I'm playing anime
people are
gotcha.
going
Just
on and on about it all day.
the dad jokes in
when-
chat.
The last time I saw something like this was when that scandal of Mr. Pompadour broke.
It will be a big story.
Is there a Route
Almost
66
as
in
big
Australia
as Cat
too?
will bleed.
I'm saying Route 66, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Oma. Always great to see you. It'll be a big story. Almost as certainly as a cut will
I will
bleed.
pause my other projects and focus on this one. This is very kind of you. I really appreciate
So maybe you're talking to like your newest boss? I see.
nobody, not any arcane creatures can stop me from getting rich. Let alone that you haven't eaten enough rumors to grow into a 3-floor high and multi-legged gigantic monster.
Well, okay then.
Plappy, give me a hand.
Plappy. Is Plappy your Umu? Your Umu. Your Iwu. No. Umu, Iwu, Emu. Your emu. She swiftly takes a few steps back and presses the on button on the digital pet device. A giant emu jumps out from the pixels, fluffing its feathers. Oh, Flappy. This is the Tamagotchi. The bunyips look so ferocious. So cute in the animation. I love this so much. Aww. Street where null burn. So plant and mineral are good. So let's use our... I feel like we can use other characters. Let's use Sima.
Can I not?
Cornbloom.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Let's use Pickles. Pickles the dog. Oh, Pickles the voice. I love it so much. And maybe I've sort of built maybe Blue. Or Oliver. Let's use Oliver.
I seldom work together.
I think Oliver's good.
But this is not bad.
I want to see Pickles. I want to see Pickles. I think this team is fine. We don't have a healer, but I think we're fine. We're leveled enough that it's okay. Yeah, Tamagotchi IRL, for real. For real. And it's in like the playable desert flannel battle animations too. It's incredible. And let's use Cornbloom.
I hear something.
Let's use as many characters as we can. Zima's voice actor. Zima reminds me a little of Bungo Stray Dogs. Because it kind of gives like Theodore, or like an author. Not really Theodore a ton. There are 2 waves, and these are the bunyips. Slime bunyip, so creepy. Crunch. Oh no. The onion scrolls through the menu, pondering what their next move will be. Yeah, I think next in Discord. If you're not in Discord, there is a link in the description.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Let's use our buff. Or actually, let's use both of these. Buff and attack. We get to see the puppy. Nice, nice. And this should be over soon. I just wanted to show off other animations for characters. So we can just start attacking. And one more. But yeah, in Discord, we'll have, I think, a pet channel soon. And writing eventually. I need to work on some other things. But yeah. Yeah. We have some ultimates ready here. So let's attack the one that's attacking our side first. Oh, Pickles' voice is so cute. The little barks. And this animation. So Pickles is like a philosopher puppy. And it's incredible. But the twist is that Pickles is misunderstood by everybody. And everyone thinks Pickles is just a normal dog who like wants pets or whatever.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
And yeah, and Pickles is actually a philosopher who loves to read. So
Told you I'm super healthy. You should let me
Spathodea's back here. Back in
But you need
Lapis.
our care, Miss Spathodea. It's also our responsibility.
And Ezra has to
make sure
stay
you're
with
safe and
Spathodea
stable.
to be sure nothing horrible
When
happens.
arcanists were first introduced to their power,
Aw.
they would experience a 4 to 12 week adjustment period.
4 to 12 week
during
adjustment?
which they may suffer
It's like
emotional
reincarnating.
breakdowns, strong hallucinations, or frequent comas.
That's rough.
Hey, stop it!
Don't
Very
stop it.
important to you right now. I mean it.
Yeah, what do you have to do? I bet it's about the Uluru.
I'm fine. There'll be no more confusion, mental breakdown, hallucination, or coma.
I hope you're right about that.
Something very important.
This game's
What is
incredibly unhinged. Drew. The young girl stares at Ezra for a doubtful long time and finally talks.
My flame talked to me last night.
You're finally telling us. Oh, the flame's breathing. Yeah, because battery died. Oh, hey again, Zalam. Oh. The flame keeps hopping at a steady pace. Spathodea pats it like petting a curled kitty. Oh.
It's asleep. I think it's exhausted after our rampage last night.
Yeah, he's a talking dog. All dogs can talk with an inner monologue like him. He's just a weird.
Is the conversation
That's
about your
true.
changes.
In this world, all dogs can talk with an inner monologue. Kind of. Sort of. Pickles is like extra smart. It went back into your stomach.
And all there was left in front of me was a black wall.
A black wall.
Sorry, I'm not quite with you.
Is this about the obsidian from before?
And then.
Sure.
The music.
I don't remember.
So good.
They were blurry memories.
Yeah, what happened?
Imagine you're looking at a plate of bacon and eggs through 30 layers.
30 layers.
I had to get close to the glass to barely feel them.
Wow.
I remembered you were there, but there was also
You were
a clear
there.
window.
Just realizing I can understand what they're saying. That's so impressive, Twilight.
Complete darkness in the window for most of the time.
I feel like I don't struggle as much. I bet for someone like learning English, hearing so many different accents can be so hard. Like maybe mine is a lot harder to hear or like understand than someone from Australia or England or other places.
Just like what's written in the books.
Hey, James, enjoy your 4 minutes and 11 seconds.
Hey, let me finish.
It's always great to see you.
Sorry.
Oh.
I was too excited.
You've been exercising your demons. No, but I've been exercising them. Now they're stronger than ever.
Continue.
Spathodea would say that. Spathodea is such like a workout junkie. Is it workout junkie? Is that the word? Like someone who's really into working out.
I saw my own body in that window.
I saw my own body.
The one I'm looking at here. I saw a lot of flames, wobbling lights, and
So these are like flashbacks to like this your first life. Your English is easy to understand, is it though? The lively young girl takes a deep breath and presses her palm against her chest.
My heart has never beaten that fast. Yet the fire in my body seemed completely natural, as if it was destined to burn inside me.
Imagine thinking that NA accent is harder than crikey.
Again and again.
That's. I mean, I guess for some people it might be. It could be.
Yes, the Uluru Games.
Games.
I must revive the Uluru Games.
And this accordion, so good, so good.
Let's not get to the paperwork of application.
Instead of IV fluid, it's honey. Is it actually or another yellow liquid? I wonder. I think it's like mushroom connected somehow.
Games was never fixed. Only few arcanists.
The entrance was never fixed.
And the games are for arcanists only.
There's never been a human athlete
in there.
I see.
And they have been cancelled for all these years because they were completely lost in the War of 1942. Nobody has found them since.
So the games were lost in 1942 in a war.
But I can find it because I have found my ancient self.
You can't even understand a single word.
Been to that land.
Oh no.
Flame.
That's rough. Aww. So you found your original self. Spathodea throws back the covers and sits up on the bed.
Though I have not yet figured out why my memories
the music is so
the
good.
conflicts with the flame, I felt so whole again when we burned together. I'm sure
It seemed like you were in a lot of pain too. I wonder, but you seem fine now.
That it traveled all the way here through the endless darkness and rainy seasons to come out of my mouth.
Okay, that sounds kind of weird.
It's here for me.
The end part. But outside of that, like, you're coming out of your stomach. And like, yeah, like regurgitating something you never ate. Oh, I'll follow wherever it goes. I feel like Spathodea is very trusting. She seizes the cuff of the visitor, looking at her with the puppy dog eyes.
So, Verdon, you said you would take care of me. Would you come
I'm coming
with me?
too.
I need a revival squad and friends who understand and support each other, just the way the Flame and I do. By
This is
then,
so
you'll go to
sweet.
the stadium too. I promise it'll be a wonderful place where you'll never
Wonderful
regret
place.
going. You will enjoy the Uluru Games.
Nice, nice.
I've seen pictures of the Allura games in the school library
I
collection.
keep forgetting the
a long
accent's supposed to be
time ago.
notable. Wait, really? It's completely normal for you?
I was not a fan of the routine physical
Ah,
fitness
I'd love to
tests
go
at school,
somewhere where everyone talks like this.
but
I just experience it.
I don't think any Arcanist would say no to witnessing the revival of the once magnificent games.
So Burton's yes anding. Incredible. Aw.
I'm more than willing to
39
join you in
seconds.
bringing back
Whatever
the
you
past.
have in 39 seconds,
It
it will
be
go
a
super well.
wonderful new beginning.
You've got this, HMS. The handshake is offered and accepted to symbolize their successful cooperation.
Well, yes, thank you.
Again, all the
You're
live 2D
fulfilling
animation.
extremely
It's so
important
good.
Responsibility, Miss Spathodea. I will apply for you to be discharged and explain all this to
So
Judith.
they're letting Spathodea go.
And thank you, Ezra. I won't forget your contribution to the revival of the Uluru
So
Games.
good.
I'm deeply honored to have this chance to help.
Nice.
Then I will get the paperwork done and go back.
Well, here we go.
What's that for?
I need to prepare as many mushrooms as possible so
Yeah,
that I can
mushrooms.
better assist you on the way.
You're helping too, but with the
On
mushrooms.
the way?
Helping with the mushrooms. Maybe some nice mushroom tea. He points at herself and then at Ezra.
You're coming too?
Because Ezra's a human, it's like weird
Of
because
course.
yeah.
We've been through so many things together.
Oh,
Am I
no.
not part of the team?
Here's the like human
No,
arcanist
of course
thing.
not. How can I take you and the revival squad? The games are meant for arcanists.
Yeah.
You've read the documents, right? Since the very beginning of history.
Bye,
humans have made
HMS.
countless attempts
Yeah,
to
thanks for
climb the
stopping by.
ancient
It's
stadium,
great to
yet
see you.
None of them made it.
Humans have
Just
never
look
made
at
it to the stadium.
humans.
Yeah. So arcanists are not humans, but like look like them.
If you're
Or
a fan of
in this
sports,
world,
you can
humans are like
totally watch
people
those
who aren't
held by humans.
arcanists.
There will be a boxing event in Melbourne tomorrow at the National Tennis Centre at Flinders Park.
Aw.
No, Miss Spathodea. I'm not interested in any games. The only
The reason
reason why I'm
I'm
coming
coming-
along is because you haven't fully
You haven't
recovered and
recovered.
still need medical care.
That is true. Why are we still in a hospital?
I hope to collect more
Because someone
information
started
about
burning out of
reincarnators.
nowhere.
I will not disturb your mission searching for the stadium.
Aw.
Please, let me
Kind of
come
hope
with
Ezra
you.
can go through.
It's going to be good for both of us.
Aw.
Collect information.
So wholesome.
You're monitoring me.
Yeah.
When did I grant you the permission to do that? I never said yes. I don't want to be studied or published on newspapers like the reincarnator you talked about.
Aw.
Our research does not need to be published in the newspaper.
Arson. This is the arson chapter. It literally is the arson
I will not
chapter.
design any tasks for you to perform.
So much
nor
fire
will I force you to
everywhere.
take any potions. My job is to observe, record, and ensure your health and safety, like
Yeah,
what we do with the
just
mushrooms.
a good support unit. Like what we do with the mushrooms.
But I'm a living arcanist, not a mushroom.
Oh, I'm glad Spathodea is not worried about being a mushroom anymore. Because that happened earlier. Looking up and down at Ezra, she hesitates and returns to her bed, wrapping herself up with the quilt like a burrito.
I don't want to be the embellishment added to someone's academic achievement.
These are coming from someone who's burritoed up in bed. With a blanket that's so real as Spathodea.
Explain it right.
Burrito is so nice.
Miss Spathodea,
Oh.
please listen
2
to
people
me.
passed and another 100 babies have
I
been
have
born in
never
the
changed my
hospital.
heart as a researcher, and I care
Oh,
about
lots of people.
arcanists as
I
much
wonder
as
if-
I care about mushrooms.
I don't know if this is like a
It was
baby
never my
hospital.
intention to use you as
It
a
might
career
be.
boost. You are
I
such
think
a
it's more
rare
like
opportunity to
arcanists,
us,
like people with
because
powers who
none of
like
us know when and
like
where the next
go
reincarnator
crazier
will be
things.
found. If
Or
we
makes
miss
every
this
game look
opportunity,
easier.
the academic
Oh, you're
will
stuck
have
in
to wait for
Arkanites? I
another
was stuck in
decade
Arkanites for a
further
while
research.
too.
The discovery you and I made may
I'm
shock
still
you.
stuck in some places.
Our names might go down in history,
Aw.
but most importantly, it's going to help a lot of people. Have you heard of Chengus, invented by Dame
Chengus?
Perotti? It was inspired by a long-legged shepherd in France.
Um,
And it has
is this
helped
a-
many athletes with disabilities to walk and run again.
Is that like what's the word? Like a fake leg or arm? And there's like an extension. There's a word for this. Oh, a painful moan escapes the little boxer's mouth. Spathodea is also a boxer.
You look
Spathodea is a
miserable on the
boxer.
blanket.
Keep going, Ezra. You're very close.
Oh.
Me? Close to what?
Prosthetic.
follow.
Thank you. Yes. I wonder if that's what the whatever it was is.
Close. Well, speaking of
It's a
close,
Chengus.
guess who
A
is close to
Chungus.
becoming the most successful businessman?
Flannel's back.
Is it Flannel?
Flannel's back.
Where have you been?
Hi. What are the white eyes for?
You were yelling through the glass. Flannel's yelling through the glass. I use burrito blankets every so often. It's comforting. They're so comfy. She scrapes the mud from under her shoes and trots into the room carrying 3 wooden boxes.
What happened?
What happened?
I didn't ask you why you were crouching in bed like an ostrich, did I? So maybe you can return the favor and keep your nose out of my business,
Oh.
yes? And what
Never
really
change
matters
Flannel,
is
please.
the good stuff here.
So we have tickets. This is literally our ticket out of here. Desert Flannel knocks on the cover of a box and is satisfied with the crisp sound.
You wouldn't know how unbelievably lucky we are, my dear business
Business partners.
Friends?
Yeah.
Business partners it
I
is.
don't.
This ass is so real. This ass is so real.
Alone is already too much information for my brain.
Fine, you restless and humorless people.
Recognize is easy if your brain knows how to do strategic thinking. Maybe. I feel like it takes like a certain set of characters too, and like building, and like a lot of grinding sometimes. Now hold tight and get ready. The rubber band is being stretched further and further above the box. Further and further.
Bring back the Uluru game.
Well, now, of course, Spathodea has to let Flannel come along.
Hey, what kind of reaction is this?
No one says
Why are you
anything.
quiet as stones?
This is like when someone says the same thing someone else said.
This is a
The
great
second time.
idea, and you're giving me this?
Oh. Arknights isn't spelled with easy. Nor is it easy. Oh no. In the room brimmed with a wordless doubt and silence, a hand reaches up from beneath the quilt.
Join my revival squad.
Oh, the handshakes. Just a hand coming out of the blankets.
No, not you.
But not Ezra. Oh. Spathodea retracts her hand away from the burrito in a movement so fast it blurs. On the choppy water, several buoy balls are connected together. They're floating toward the depths of the pool hand in hand. So the buoys were like a metaphor, maybe. Also, I think Ezra's is like the second of a like guy 6-star we've had. Yeah, I think so. The awkward silence. Exactly. Okay, and now we'll just take a quick detour to pull because we're close to pity. Okay, 4-star. Let's just take this and keep going. In a few days, you can get some extra pulls from this like exchange shop, but it's 3 days from now. I have a lot of currency to use here. And I can get some extra pull currency here. An extra unidrops there, or not unidrops. Clear drops. Need to see the burrito in anime. Exactly. They had an animated opening for the last event. I haven't seen one so far for this one. Oh, there's Ezra sneaking along. Fire leaps upon my skin. A blurry past now clear as day. That's my true identity. Day of rebirth. Day of rebirth. Yeah, so we have to find... There's like an entrance to the games that only Arcanists could go through. Or something. Also, if people... We need a full-length anime. We do. We do. Especially the first arc. I cried so many times. The soundtrack is so good too. So we're finding the games. So yeah, if it's only for Arcanists, but you're selling it to like the general group of people, the Greyhound bus closes its doors and drives away, honking and leaving the girls standing by the road in a puff of dust and smoke.
This is a miracle of nature, like the Great Barrier Reef.
Aww.
Of course it's pleasing to the eye.
What is this?
Many would wrestle with the heat wave and travel all the
I
way here
see.
from Alice Springs by bus.
Alice Springs. The anime title, The Burrito. Burrito Boy. I mean, maybe Ezra would be in a burrito at some point. Desert Flannel puts on her sunglasses on her head and flips her hair over her face.
I have to admit, it is worth the effort.
The temperature here will get even higher at noon.
Oh, I bet this
Ezra
is
has
really
prepared
hot,
plenty
yeah.
of cooling tablets and water in the medical kit for us.
So
If
Ezra
anyone
has
still
everything
suffers
ready.
sunstroke, we also have the Budgerigore coat as an
Budgerigore
emergency measure.
coat? I see.
So that's
She can
why
kill you,
Ezra
it's a
took you to
smash.
the
If she
room
can
before.
sass you to death, it's also a
What's
smash.
all this?
I see, Twilight. I see. That's why Ezra took you to the room before we left.
Ezra is worried about you,
Aww.
and so are we.
So Ezra didn't come, or at least not with this group.
Oh, someone is feeling bad about what she said earlier. If you ask me,
Aw.
that human girl has a good heart. Maybe she can work on her ways of communicating with people, but
Is
that
Ezra a
altruism
girl?
in her is almost
Maybe I've heard it
angel-like.
both ways, I don't know. I thought they used he for
Has the face
Ezra.
of a little angel.
Aw.
Wouldn't be such a bad idea to put her in some baby care commercials. I heard those things pay you
Maybe,
generously.
maybe I was so wrong.
I might as well ask what she thinks.
Huh? Go forward.
Go forward. Done with the grammar. No worries. The flame is talking.
Who's talking
Let's keep
again?
going.
The flame! It's talking!
Can only you hear the flame?
Nah,
I
it
see.
sounds the same to me. This is just the sound of fire burning, roaring like my annihilate our man.
A fire
Or maybe
burning,
you could
snoring.
also try turning off this
Yeah,
little
what was
thing
for
on
real?
TV.
My bad.
Maybe it will jump up and shout, "I'm still watching."
I'm not joking. It's really talking. Listen.
So the flame, lifting the flame with both of her hands, Spathodea puts it as close to Desert Flannel's ear as possible. It sounds like snoring. Maybe like snoring. Maybe Flannel is right. Flannel looks more and more alarmed in the silence.
Wait, its temperature has gone up, and
It's getting
it's
hotter and hotter.
transforming.
As we get
What is
closer,
this? A rocket?
No more waiting.
no more waiting. You fly it again. As swift as an arrow, the burning fireball radiating heat waves flies toward the other side of the desert. So we have to go chase her. Just goes flying.
Are you judging me already?
Oh no. The agile Spathodea is the first to catch up with the flame. Behind them, the greyhound, lost in the distance, is starting again.
Everyone,
You made
hold
a
your
mess
steps
up.
and keep up.
A flame, it's literally a talking ghost. Yeah, I got like a fire ghost.
Ooh, great. I wonder why I'm not as clever and creative
A
as
race
you
in the
are.
desert. Oh, Flannel. The noisy crowd is gone. Where they once were, a slim figure pops out of a tree. Who is this?
Miss Verdon,
Ezra.
was she talking to me? She always looks over.
So Ezra is following. How did you get here? Okay, the fact that they came on a bus and Ezra was just in a tree. Were you like driving along? Were you holding on to the back of the bus? What happened?
No. I know. They shouldn't know.
They shouldn't know. Mumbling, Ezra sketches a fire pattern into his notebook.
Having emotional
Maybe he's
turmoil,
she. Maybe he's she.
impulsively,
Having emotional
feeling
turmoil.
fanatical
Okay.
about the retrieved memories,
And the
and the
urge.
unstoppable urge to return to the homeland.
So Ezra's still keeping tabs on all of
There's
this.
description in the research notes.
A nuke launching off, obvious. Is that them? I sure hope not.
Which is also the key in this case, is burning vigorously.
So yeah, the fire started burning more. The closer we got to this place.
That's all we know about reincarnators.
Here we go. It's a flame. The flame is on. Villain arc, we're doomed. Looking up into the distance, Ezra walks from one bush to another.
I can't deduct more based on the current data.
Hey there.
But at the same time, the unknown can be dangerous, yet exciting.
Ezra, stay safe,
It
okay?
might bring about catastrophes or miracles, just like arcanists. So charming and lively.
I feel like
My
Ezra's
job
a
is
very
to help and
optimistic
protect them,
human.
so their burning enthusiasm will not
Compared
be
to a lot of humans who like actively discriminate against arcanists. The human child once again opens the backpack and checks it for the 1,001st time.
the annual jumping frog mushroom. a
Stay
fairy
safe and don't
green
be dumb.
and the
Exactly.
butterfly-shaped portobello
Exactly.
mushroom. Very well.
So we have all these
I have them
mushrooms.
all.
Nojay goes on his
This
villain
time,
arc.
I'm prepared for
It already happening. Kinda true. Yeah, Nojay's organ stealing arc. Yeah. This is a joke.
Gotcha. You're not running
Does
away.
Spathodea cut the flame? This is the beginning. Oh, we're back here in the cave. All these carvings.
Beginning of the journey.
Wow. And the artwork.
We set off from Melbourne. Close to Erie
We
now,
set off from
so
Melbourne.
it's almost so distant. Gosh,
Yeah.
what are these?
Is this the beginning? Did I miss something? we ran ahead to this cave.
Murals.
Murals. Reliefs.
They're reliefs.
Oh, they're
All the marks
carved.
are carved out.
Oh,
of
are
the
murals
rock.
like paintings and reliefs are carved?
These carvings existed long
I see.
before any murals. And they are
So the games were like thousands and thousands,
Of course they are.
maybe millions
Just
of years
think.
old.
When did our
Imagine.
ancestors learn to draw with paints?
Aw,
And when did they start carving with sharp stones?
Beautiful.
aw.
Like star trails, one circle and another.
Yeah, so many different
I've seen
designs.
them before.
I've seen them before.
Familiar.
Oh, the villain arc.
And make me thirsty.
I see what you got. Yeah, Nojay's arc has been a thing for a while.
Just like a spring.
We don't need a spring.
A circle like a
We
spring.
brought water ourselves. Drink as much as you want.
Look here.
Ancient
These are
relics.
most probably some ancient
An animal.
relics.
I wish we could see
This one
closer,
looks like
like
an
what they're looking
animal.
at.
And this a plant.
There's like a torch, maybe. A lot of fire.
What is this?
Maybe that's the animal.
Birdie.
They
Oh,
have
birdie.
something to do with people's lives.
Aw.
These marks have to mean something.
I wonder why
Maybe
the
they
flame
will
brought
lead
us here.
to the entrance to the stadium.
So I know his name 3 times. I just chat notes out in a dark room in front of a mirror and no double fear.
Take a look at this.
But they can't find the girl who was talking about her thirst anywhere. The water leaking from the fallen, dusty covered cup is absorbed into the hot sand.
Spathodea?
Spathodea disappeared.
Where did she go? And that fire.
Spathedea's gone.
They're all gone.
They're
What
both
the hell is
gone.
going on again?
It's like they went through
better
the
be pulling a
portal,
prank on
or
me.
like they made their way to the
I heard her
games.
footsteps behind me just now.
The way that like humans can't go through.
Relax, Desert Flannel. We've got help.
Got help. A slim figure emerges from behind the tree.
Ezra?
Vernon knew about Ezra.
Wait, how long have you been following us?
From the beginning, when you were at the hospital. Sorry, Miss Desert Flannel. Please let me check this first.
So you're checking to see where Spathodea went. Ezra frowns, quickening his pace when nearing the wall of her leaves. As the mushrooms break into pieces under the pressure and release a pungent scent of spores.
This smell. I can't be
Devil's
wrong.
thorn.
This is Devil's Thorn.
Devil's thorn.
What's that? Does it have
Yeah,
anything
what's
to
going
do
on?
with her missing?
So Spathodea just blinking
A rare kind
out of
of mushroom
existence.
that grows in the desert.
A rare
Allegedly,
mushroom.
It's genetically connected to lizards.
We've heard
I've
about
only
lizards
seen
earlier.
pictures in books.
The lizards were
It
mentioned
has
before.
wide open pileus with sharp spikes, and its roots are as absorbent as a sponge, which allows it to
Preserves
absorb
underground
and
water.
preserve underground water.
I see.
They only appear around water sources.
And that's what the spiral pattern
And with
is.
this spiral pattern on the wall, I think I might have a way to find her.
A way to find her. Ezra stands up and takes out the dowsing rod again.
Come with
Here
me.
we go. Following Ezra. First, she felt a dry thirst throughout her body, as if she'd never taken even a single sip of water, or she was a beast that must keep running and running for its survival. A gout of flame pierces through the formless dark.
Little flame?
The flame's bigger. Aww.
My throat.
They're just
Hurts.
water. Aww.
Do you remember me?
It's speaking clearly. The fire pulses and comes closer to her, like a beating heart.
I travel through the endless flood, drought,
Mm.
rain, and waterfalls to finally reach you.
Like a past self coming all the way from the past.
Remember me?
Do you remember me? Or did this flame... This isn't your past self, but someone you knew? Her dry throat keeps twitching as if a toad was resting there.
I do, but
Oh,
not really. I can't recall your name or your face.
is the fire only getting bigger?
Do you remember?
When Spathodea remembers. She curls up in a tight ball, her palms and feet getting hotter and hotter.
Do you remember
The art formed me.
fight?
Our fight. Past is just a trim in this game. The boiling raindrops mixed with fire are splashed on her spine. Together they pour into her dry throat. So it's raining. She's not sure if she's standing or crawling on the ground. The only thing she can do is breathe like a fish. And the fire forming more. The fire flows from the back of her ears to her eyes, like a warm hug from behind.
Weigh the anchor of the current feelings and seek in the boundless net.
It's like you're remembering, gradually. She hears a different voice coming from her own throat.
Seek me. Seek the past. Seek
The voice
the
actor range.
intelligence
The voice
spirit
actor
bound
range.
to find.
Oh.
I want to make up with you, you dumb ball of fire.
So
Do I, you stupid girl.
you're remembering
My
voice
hands
lines?
are
Or like
burning.
memories?
Like they're soaked in
So these are
fire.
like a lot of flashbacks.
That's because you reached into me. We had a fight, attacking each other with
Where's the
nails like
is the
two
flame like
cats.
speaking with Spathodea? Oh, it's just a term, yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
when we first met.
The scene in her mind becomes clear. She can see the clue of this ancient memory within her reach.
I can feel my knees trembling again. I know this
Reverse technique.
a sport which is not
Yeah, reverse
popular enough
technique
to
in
be included in any
1999.
commercial or professional games.
Oh.
It's also the sport for
The
which
sport.
I've been secretly training myself every day after lunch.
A secret
The light
sport.
bulbs picking game.
Light bulbs picking.
Malingi's harvest.
Malingi's harvest.
No,
Past is relative. I think that's kind of the
these are
point,
not light
yeah.
bulbs for the athletes to pick up from the ground, but fire.
It's fire.
And I don't have
You made
such
it
a
to the
burning
middle.
campfire at home. It can only be found here, beside the flowing spring.
So we're here at this like
Under the
ruin.
starry sky.
I see.
On the scorching sand, I saw the burning campfire and the sparks scattering in all directions.
It's all coming back to
My
her.
hands surrounded by blazing flames. I touched the inner cone again
The inner
and again as
cone.
it flew by. Immersed in great joy,
They all sound
I
so
danced out
happy.
from the air.
Aw.
At that time, our hands held each other in the flames.
It's so sweet.
Our traces went on, from one torch to another. Yes, I know. I remember it now.
It's like they're having a conversation, like in Spathedea's, like both using Spathedea's voice.
I sang and danced until a pair of wrinkled hands touched my forehead.
You drank water and danced. A man staggers to his feet and rises from the depths of the dark cave.
Good girl. My good girl.
A priest.
Your hands are dusted, but you win the game and your soul is sparkling.
Who is this priest?
It's
They're
you
witnessing the
who find
past.
the
Their
hottest
future will be the
fire
past.
for us.
That's the thing, though.
It's you
Because the past is their past, but it will also be their future. It's like they're going back. Rodri.
You the scepter
Oh.
and lead you
The
to
scepter.
the highest platform.
The scepter. Where's this priest coming from? It's like a full, maybe a cult. The animation.
I shall become
I'll drink some
the
water.
next
Thanks for the
priestess of
hydrate.
Uluru Temple. I shall take responsibility for every drop of sweat on the red soil, and I shall eulogize
back.
all the significant
Then Jay.
fair competitions.
Hi. So you're coughing fire
I
again.
shall store the flame in my mouth, my stomach, my heart, and my ribs.
So you're like a torch
I shall
yourself
protect her, not to let her
to keep
extinguish,
Ulu burning.
nor to let her go astray or away.
Aww.
I hereby swear
So this is a
I
memory
shall be with the Uluru Games until forever.
until forever. The music too. So good. Great game though. Exactly. Exactly.
Mom never told me. We're descendants of the Red Dragon.
So this is the same cutscene we saw before. It's similar. Future is the past and past is the future. Kind of. The past, okay, yeah. So it's like the past happened normally until like 1999, and then it started going backward.
I'm awake now. This is
The entrance to the stadium.
the entrance to the stadium.
Yeah. And
that
I
howl
think,
must be.
and this is like early in the timeline. The girl bends and rolls on the ground in a circle to avoid the sharp claw's attack.
The Guardians of the Stadium.
And there are some characters from like the Renaissance or Middle Ages. Like it could go that far. I don't think anyone knows how far it'll go yet. I don't know how far global is.
There's no way I can beat them just rolling around.
And it's caused by this thing called the storm that like reverses time and like erases everybody existing except for some arcanists.
Ezra
Aw.
and Desert Flannel.
Ezra made it through
Goodness,
somehow.
you found me.
So we made it into this like arena.
These critters. They
Different
don't look like any kind
critters.
that I know of. What are they?
New critters. Okay. I love the out-of-tune piano in the background. They sing the boulders thrown by the critters. Spathodea does a forward roll and hides behind a shelter.
These critters are the Guardians of the Stadium. They are.
Stadium Guardians.
I can explain it later. We have to deal with them first.
Okay then.
Little flame.
What happens if it reaches 1935? Sometimes it skips over bits of time. I think they said something actually earlier in this update. The little flame floats leisurely toward the monsters.
No time to hesitate.
Something about the War of
Protect others or
1942. So maybe there was some sort of big conflict. But I think it jumped to like the market crash. Like the US market crash. That was the first flashback. Or like one of the big ones we see in the story. There was like a stop in 1960s. Like a lot happens. Let's use Medicine Pocket. Let's use our fully built team.
Is everyone else dead?
Medicine Pocket doesn't like to fight. Okay. And we could bring Ulu as just a random support unit. Ulu's fine.
Competition first, burning second. Nothing
Oh,
unexpected.
1919. They're so big. But yeah, I think... And then it went back again to like 1903. Uluru, giant rock guardian. And so this is, I think, happening in the 1990s. So this is before some of the story chapters. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's kind of unclear where these are in the timeline. So these are overpowered units. The Great Depression, yeah. And so it's like, there's this other organization that can go through time, like unscathed, without getting erased. And they're like trying to go back and stop like arcanas from ever happening. Or like stop humans, I don't remember.
Everyone,
It's like one or the
for
other.
the sake of prudence, please stay back and do not approach before confirming the danger has been eliminated.
So we're staying back.
There's no more danger
The
now.
Manas, yeah, Manas Vindictator. And Arcana, who, if you've heard of Reverse 1999, you've probably heard of people simping for Arcana or Forget Me Not. A heated current of air surges from the top of a little rock to the spring by the people's feet. Among the remains of a guardian critter, a bone torch is engulfed in the flame.
No need to worry or hesitate.
The flame. The scorching heat storms around. The theme's coming back.
All clear. Long story
The main
short,
theme.
I've retrieved many memories.
You have all your
At
memories.
least now I know who I used to be. My name in the last life was Flammy.
Flammy.
Exactly what my close ones call me now. I
Oh.
am still me. I'm not replaced by anyone.
Still the same person.
Us, still you.
Modern version.
Modern vision. This has never happened to any
So how did you
as far as we know.
ever have like a childhood crush on a cartoon character? For me, it was a girl from a Pokemon game who definitely wasn't the nurse. Was it the nurse? Crush on characters. I feel like I had like friend crushes on characters.
I am Flammy.
Like I'd want to be, I'd want to be their friend. I don't know if I ever was like actually crushing.
I was the first priestess in the history of
First
the
priestess of the games. I see.
I am Spathodea. I keep the flame that
And the
started
flame.
all the way from the ancient times inside me. I will become
It's like the flame is repeating things.
in the history
Oh, Serena. Oh, Serena. What was yours? Nice. I'm sure it'll go back to the 1600s and Durandals from that time. Really? The flame is no longer the small flame as it was. Now it's roaring like a beast up into the sky. Oh. Our compass. Ishmael and his company moment. But yeah, there's Decay. Spathodea looks back and gives them a grin. It's like, yeah, from a while ago, in an instant she hurries her pace and jumps into the fire. Oh, either Yami Yugi or Joey Wheeler, arrogant but admirable. That is nice. Your crush was either, oh, Yami's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Skyla from Pokemon Black and White. I see. Feel a warm surge of energy. So there are these little like bonuses I have to click through to unlock more stages. Bible journey. Task progress. So we just click on Ezra. We'll just unlock these. A quick conversation. I'll just click through this really quickly. We'll just have a quick conversation and unlock the next stage. The old flame. I can claim you here. Eucalyptus pod. Oh, A Night is based off a poem named Orlando Furioso, with the titular character Orlando and Kaisa's Roland, sword being Durandal. Oh, I see. Yeah, A Night is like from the 1600s there. Wow. And I think we just keep going. How much do we have? 95. Okay. The old flame. Give the 20th century a hug. My beautiful fiery friend. Oh, I thought it was something else. Oh yeah, childhood. Yeah, these are our childhood crushes. The old flame. Did any of you have like imaginary friends? I did have an imaginary friend, not for like a long time. Aww. So Spathodea is here at this like, is this the path into the games?
It was like a long
And it's Ulu. Ulu's back.
few
Oh. The garden behind the wall, a new voice is heard coming alongside a gust of a cold wind, blowing away the thick steam. Oh, that reminds me of Over the Garden Wall.
I finally get to see the sun again.
Aww.
The world out there has completely
Yeah, you're from like thousands of years ago. The person made of fire opens her eyes. They're also filled with flame.
But you remain the same.
What have I started?
My dear friend. You found me.
Orlando Furioso and Enamorado follow the paladin Orlando, the strongest of Charlemagne's 12 paladins. I see.
Should be like.
I'm learning so much about the references.
Welcome to the end of the 20th century, Ulu. For you,
So we're close to the end.
it's an interesting era with many
Yeah.
new things.
Imagine waking up thousands of years later, everything's changed.
Later, one by one. Well,
That'd be kind of fun. Aww. And now it's a lot brighter. Nice, nice. Dear brave friends. The giant heavy gate opens with the winds blowing out from inside. The team members go through the gate one after another. Ezra remains still like a statue.
What are
Aw.
you waiting for?
Are you asking Ezra to come through?
The conjuring of the entrance to the Uluru Stadium is sourced from a fantastic arcane ritual.
Aw.
Instead of a summon, it's closer to a sacrifice.
So you sacrifice the
The
guardians?
fire element also plays an
Aw.
important part in the
You have to
sacrifice.
be proud of me.
In Spathodea's case,
Chaos.
Ulu is her flame.
So much chaos.
Will it have anything to do with the unique condition Miss Spathodea has? Unlike other reincarnators,
As we're caught up
she
in
still has a
research.
clear memory of this life,
Never
despite
mind.
her young age. Or it's because the two light spots of hers, the older self and the
Older
modern
and
self,
modern.
are not that different. So she's spared going through any drastic changes. And the reason behind it might be...
Never change Ezra. Is Spathodea asking Ezra to come through though? Imagine. Ezra blinks several times like a frightened animal, slowly looking up from the notebook.
What can I do for you,
Aww.
Miss Spathodea?
I'm waiting for you.
I see. Sorry, I was too involved.
There's also the Viking kid. Yeah, the Vikings ended like the 1100s.
I will pack and return
Isn't
to
the
our
Viking
class
kid
as soon as
Eric from like... What if Eric's the reincarnator? Because Eric is from like the 1950s or something. After looking around a few times, Ezra pats his chest.
I have to clean up the spores and the mess we made in the battle first.
Aww.
Otherwise, they may change the environment.
You're looking for excuses not to go through.
Weirdo. You're leaving now? After all our effort? I can never
Aww.
understand you.
Hey Octavia, you at Spath? Also, hi. Not yet, but I hope so. We'll have a few other polls left.
I'm waiting for you to join us.
Aww.
We'll go into the stadium together.
Spathodea changed tone completely.
Come to think about what I've suffered. Coma, hallucination, confusion.
How far did we get in library? We were like past Urban Nightmare. Yeah. And like an extra stage or two.
Coma again after my sudden disappearance.
And we ended with Eugene's card. And I think Oswald. We finished both of
I do
those.
need a doctor by my side.
But
Aww.
mankind cannot enter the
I mean Noah and Emma.
We all know that.
Did Ezra get pulled through? And Arm suddenly yanks Ezra into the gate. A human coming through. Aww.
The stadium has never shown itself to any humans before. When life gives you cake, just dig right in.
When life gives you lemons. I don't know what it... Make lemonade, is that what the quote is? But when life gives you cake, dig right in. Absolutely. After the girl hops through, the magnificent gate closes with a mighty snap. Aww. Wait, I didn't read the essay. The other paladin you may have heard of is Astolfo.
Truth. This is the...
Oh yeah, Charlemagne being a real French king. I think I've heard of Astolfo in Custody of Vanitas. And isn't there one in Fate too? People talk about... Oh, we're in a big stadium. Aw. Ezra's a traitor. Oh no, JK. Ezra takes a few steps ahead and matches them with deep breaths.
But not in the sense that this place...
I wonder if the reporter's still following.
On the contrary, it's stunning. But physically,
I don't
I
feel
don't
anything
feel
special.
anything special.
See. But you're saving for Gio, 167 pulls. That's crazy. I've heard about Gio. I need to watch the global trailer someday. I want to catch up on them soon. With the latest code? What's EOP? I need to look up the latest code.
I won't.
Yeah, I feel like Reverse is so good about giving out extra codes. Desert Flannel stretches herself and suddenly steps firmly on the ground, running like an arrow towards Spathodea, who's already reached the other end of the field.
I'm feeling as light as the wind, and even more energy.
Oh, Flannel.
I finished a big meal of
I love the like muffled in the distance voice acting. Wealth, fame, power. Okay, after the stage, wealth, fame, power it is. Why create excuses when you can run into the stadium? And Ulu. Ulu. Are those like cave murals or what's the other word? Like carvings? A modified portal quote.
Go ahead if you want, child.
Oh, so Ulu it is.
But of course, I would appreciate it if you call me madam.
Madam.
Since I'm a few hundred years
You're like a
older than
fire
all.
deity or something.
Besides, I am
Sacred
the
flame.
most sacred flame of the game.
Oh. I got Spath on 30 pulls, but I haven't got the fire elemental. That's crazy. But also, good luck. Great luck that you have. Incredible, Octavia. That's exciting. I got Ulu on first pull. But no Spath yet. Despite interrupting the conversation, Spathodea seems unfazed and keeps asking questions endlessly. Aww. There was like a glitch on the screen. A lot in benches.
Things change, Flammy.
Aww.
In the past hundreds of years, when you were absent,
I hate saving up. My hand's so itchy. Pull anyone I haven't gotten. So real. Same. Same. I think the most I've saved is like, I saved 100 pulls for Reverse 1999 one stream. That's how I got 3 Melanias. Yeah, it was one of my first streams ever. Yeah, it was, Reverse was one of the first games I played. Back when I started streaming when the game came out, like a few weeks after. And so, yeah. Yeah, 3 Melanias. The 2 portrait Melania goes so hard though. Because of like the extra bonus. The screen still has that color change. And these are ice race walking.
It originated in Northern Europe and
It's from
became
Northern
popular in
Europe.
cold countries.
Ice race walking.
that's right.
Maybe Australia doesn't have a lot of natural
Was
ice.
introduced to the games in 1926, if my memory serves me well. It was introduced by the
By St.
St.
Pablo.
Pablo Foundation. On one
I
hand,
see.
they hope to show the internationality
I've been using some technique. How?
of the game.
You mean the 3 Melanias? I didn't get them in one pull, okay?
On the other...
But yeah, I looked up at a spreadsheet and it said that Melania was like one of the best units back then to build. And so, but you needed 3, so I kind of just committed to the bet. Spath will take Melania's position as main DPS over Beastium. Congrats for 30k. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Also the turning point of the Olive
Maybe we'll get Spathodea. I really want Ezra too
the
though.
games declined in popularity, and fewer athletes came.
It's less popular.
These people. No, these
These
idiots.
idiots.
They know nothing about the essence of the Arcanus sporting event.
Now Spathodea is here to revive the games.
Legs and fire race walking. Everyone knows they'll be
Burn
fine
their
as
own
long
legs
as
in
you believe
fire.
fire's harmless.
As long as you believe it's harmless, you're fine.
Point of fact, fire
That's
is
funny.
dangerous.
Oh, yeah, Spath's so cute. Head pats all around, absolutely. Ezra replies in a whisper and looks up, checking the roof from left to right.
But think about it. It's unbelievable. Given your short fuse, I can't believe you just let them cancel your favorite event, Ulu.
Yeah,
Fuse?
Yeah, you heard it right.
short
It's got
fuse.
the hottest temper. Burns like a sap.
The hottest temper. I'm curious if we'll see Ulu. I feel like Ulu's getting worked up right now. Australia speaking some English I don't understand. Or you do? You do or don't? I get it. There are different words and like dialects. Your grandma should call me grandma.
So they can just take away your favorite event just because you're old now?
Oh, these are fighting words from Spathodea. Walking a few steps away, Spathodea clenches her fists in anger. You're bringing back the old games.
Flemmy is back. It's time Arcanus took back the Uluru games from the Foundation.
Yeah, again, this like yellow
Design a
flash.
new list of events
Like yellow
that
blue
fit
flash.
real Arcanists. We'll start from fire race walking.
Fire race walking.
Lulu can start some bonfires with them.
Bonfires in the woods. I think that's just like a Spathodea thing. For some reason.
Seem difficult to deal with.
I don't know.
It's hard to take it over from the Foundation. But if we have all the security-related facilities...
If Ezra's in on it, maybe. Maybe the Foundation will just like, just be cool with it. They're just fine with it. Thanks for stopping by, Ryuka. Please have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is.
We do stand a chance, but
the paperwork.
we're going to deal with.
The paperwork Vertin will have to fill out.
You're not
Oh no.
about paperwork in the sacred Uluru Stadium. Instead of a bunch of weak office workers who would pant from climbing a few stairs, what I need is some real athletes who can help me
Real
complete the fire
athletes?
race walking. I don't
Yeah, I
mind
think
what
we're just stuck with the yellow blue
I
flashing.
only need them to be energetic. This is the only thing we ask of athletes in this sport.
Great idea. But the only
Inconvenience.
inconvenience is that we are in the middle of the desert. A place where
This is
only
true.
one
How are you
visit.
bringing people all the way out here?
As I checked my contact list, I saw only a
Clients.
and
A client.
the ordinary ones and the ones I once stood up. Where are we going to find
Oh, that's right. Maybe from Pavlov.
Well,
I only know of Uluru, the Red Mountain thing, because I saw it on Sydney Games. Is Uluru an actual place? The Uluru Games. So Uluru is like a real place in Australia.
right now.
What? How come I can't see them anywhere?
The athletes are here.
Why are you opening the
Oh, in the suitcase, because everyone's here.
Organize your stuff here?
All of our units. Burton says, I'm a gotcha player. Open the suitcase, place it on the ground, and knock on the edge. The knocking sound echoes in the blank space. Because all of our characters live in the suitcase together. The other three standing around look more puzzled. Spathodea tentatively opens her mouth, but shuts it again. Oh, it's just a big rock in Australia. I see moo. I see her. Soon, a clear clip-flop comes from the bottom of the suitcase. Is this? It's either... What's the horse's name? The, like, rocky horse. Something. It's not Jessica. Darley Clatter. Darley Clatter's story appearance. The first thing they see is a silky, shining horse with a mane fluttering in the wind.
Fresh smell of grass
Darley Clatter.
smoke fragrance. There is no
Oh.
doubt that it tastes
I need to download 4.8 gigs for Arc Knights. There are lots of big updates. That's a big game too.
Royal Guards.
Army of Royal Guards. Your expressions. Darley, you're like, it's like Southern swang.
No kidding. Is that giant creature covered with spikes his...
A giant
royal
creature.
guard?
Oh, it's another critter. A deep, angry roar comes from the depths of the stadium. The fight music is so good too.
The enormous creatures born in the burning
Thorny
sands of the
devils.
stadium. They used to be
Mounts for players.
but looks like they have forgotten their master after all these years of slumber.
Well, we'll just wake them up a little bit. Yeah, we'll just wake them up and then give them like, put them back to dust and ashes. We could like give them a treat maybe. Still a large number. Yeah, it can be. That's true. Depending on your device, just like 5 gigs could be a lot. So this time, we could bring Darley Clatter. You just hopped back in. Also, does anyone get Bunny vibes from Darley, or not Darley, from Flannel, from Desert Flannel? They feel similar to me. And here's our Darley Clatter. Or should I... Let's switch Ulu. I want to build Ulu and Spathodea. That could be fun. Let's switch in Darley Clatter. Because why not?
Nothing unexpected.
And... Oh, these are kind of cute. Oh, they're just blue rock thorny devils. And we have the poison buff. Let's just use all of our attacks. Again, we're over leveled. It'll get harder close to the end of the stage. These are like, Melania's fully built entirely. And I think all that's left for Melania is like a few more portraits, which is like duplicates, and like the good sight cube for Melania. Second wave. Lore accurate. True. They are overpowered. This is very lore accurate. And the lighthouse. Jessica's chapter was really good too. I didn't get to it there. I didn't get Tooth Fairy. I think I didn't have enough. I think I didn't have enough pulls after Melania. So I didn't reach pity until Jessica. Melania will still be good for bosses, even if Spath replaces DPS. Oh, the Moxie control is superb. You're right. Like, getting rid of ultimates is so helpful. I dedicate this one to Miss Spathodea.
And to Miss Desert Flannel.
Aww. They are friends and business partners. Surrounded by the fiery atmosphere, the girls raise an invisible glass to each other. Oh. Flannel grabs Spathodea's wrist and lifts it up like a referee, calling out to the suitcase, out of which more arcanists pour out. What other arcanists will we see? You got Tooth Fairy and Skip Jessica because the minigame had cursed dice. The minigame was rough. It was fine, but it was also kind of rough. It was rough to grind. Yeah, that was a time. That was a time. And I think there's another quick thing to finish. The old flame. This star. Okay, we can't click on the star. Let's just skip through and dive back in. 000. Fortunately, we're a couple of expert firefighters. And after this, we'll have enough for another poll. Who's TF? Oh, Tooth Fairy. I think it's Tooth Fairy. Isn't Tooth Fairy like the strongest healer in the game or something? I thought Tooth Fairy's story was really good too. Who's Jessica? She sounds like a Karen. I'll show you. I have Jessica. Jessica's the like, not centaur, but kind of. Like a centaur, but with a deer unit that I had. The one with like the lighthouse and like the creepy red eye. A grandma can be crazy about sports too. Give her time and she'll burn like the sun.
Yes! You are exactly the Ulu I knew in my memory.
Oh, yes, but she isn't real according to my pulse. Literally, no. That's tragic. That's tragic. Oh, so many games. Buddy arm wrestling. Games after games, ideas after ideas. Both active and inactive arcanists find their own happiness on this field. So, okay. So if we already have Darly Clatter, where is this in the timeline?
I've never seen anything like this.
I don't know how all these story events fit into the timeline. Once again, Ezra looks up at the shabby rooftop. Because Tooth Fairy. So did the Tooth Fairy event happen before this?
Is this a recovery arcane skill that works on arcane?
Recovery arcane skill. Sometimes your brain thinks TF means oh. Another word I see. Tooth Fairy crit debuffs and Spath crit abuse. I mean, there you go. Regulus here. So Regulus is here in the 90s. Weird cave on the island. So how is this happening after? Okay, we're in the late 90s. And this is happening after 1.4. I'm confused. So you have a mother. It's Regulus. Regulus. Oh. This is British, okay? This is very British.
This is great fun.
Yeah. Reggie's here.
Feeling dizzy.
Watch out, Regulus. You're falling down.
Oh, you're falling. Supported by a pair of friendly arms, the rockin' pirate softly jumps like a long, thin jelly.
Oh, are you saying that a sports game can narcotize people too?
Narcotize people.
I think
And Apple's here. Me when I'm so excited to see these characters again. Despite her weakness, the pirate's excitement isn't dampened. She's in a jolly mood to explore. A jolly mood. Mr. Apple. Or is this like a sports ball? Oh, Regulus is my favorite character, but I don't have her. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Wolverton is trying to keep a drunk Regulus balanced. Drunk. The game on the other side of the stadium has come to an end. Spathodea whips the sweat of her forehead with rosy cheeks and eyes sparkling. Bunny in the story. The Bunny and Desert Flannel crossover. They are similar, aren't they? You know, TF is Twisted Fate. You have portraits of Regulus. How many do you have, Red? That's crazy. Average Gen Z outfit. Hey. Hey. The strongest I've ever. Spathodea bounces up like a spring and immediately slumps down. Aww.
You alright?
You okay?
Wake up!
What happened?
Get me the wet towel!
The way the music just cut too. I didn't try to pull for her. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Holding the towel and putting it on that rosy girl's forehead has become a routine to Desert Flannel. After finishing this, she fans with her own jacket.
Her temperature
Aww.
is a bit lower than just now, but her condition is quite stable.
So this still happens every so
Guess it's
often.
not a reincarnator reaction, but something
A
else.
reincarnator? What else could it be? Darlie! Darlie crying.
She feels hot, but not as hot as the horseshoe made of pure gold.
Get your horseshoes off of Spathodea. You're only making her warmer.
Once a lot hotter than your little hooves are right now. She was a walking fire that burned fiercely. The forest destroyed.
Got a portrait of Kala trying to get Kanjira. I didn't get Kanjira or Kala. It was rough. I feel like my luck was better early. I also had more pulls earlier. The wooden horse whinnies in panic and rolls backward on its squeaky metal wheels.
Please don't panic. I've not observed any signs of a flame,
No flame in her
or
eyes.
mouth. She's not a blaze.
Is it like, what's it called when you're dehydrated?
She's desert flannel.
And you like pass
Did she
out?
have any abnormalities before
A
she
stroke?
passed
A heat
out?
stroke?
Abnormality.
Imagine talking to a horse. A horse toy.
She waddled as if she was pissed and talked so loudly that anyone could tell she
Yeah,
wasn't
there's a horse toy and apple.
Drunk.
A suit of armor.
Clouding of consciousness. No, Regulus.
Regulus. So the same thing happened to Regulus? Whatever's causing this. Maybe. Bun's also here. Yeah. Bunny's here for some reason.
Apple-coloured giant rock, Mr. Apple.
Regulus.
You're so big. And our ship is so small.
Oh, you're talking to a rock, aren't you? You're talking to Ulu.
It inspired.
You think Ulu's Mr. Apple. He's standing next to a tremendous ball of fire. The rockin' pirates never felt this small before. Oh.
Seems your change of size changes your voice as well. But since you get this huge, we can strike those.
Oh, Regulus. Regulus is trying her best. Oh, you really use Regulus? Honestly, kind of same. I probably should build her eventually. Are you about to hug the flames? Also the sunglasses, but it's not a good idea to have any hugs with fire. Regulus getting burned.
It's burning my hands.
Aww. Because they're scorching, unstable, and fiery.
Go beyond your limits. Your sweat is the best eulogy for the Red Land.
Julu.
That's Miss Zulu. She's out of control.
Out of control.
Is this also a result of the stadium's
I
power?
wonder if this is why the game stopped. Because they started like making people go crazy.
Be careful.
Bunny. Bunny voice lines that we never get ever. The fireball grows bigger and bigger. Bunny runs to Regulus and grabs her sleeve.
Oh, I'm so tired.
We're just going to sleep now. Australian British outfit be like.
Regulus? Oh dear. Don't pass out now. I'm getting you out of here. Just a sec.
And the snoring. The like stereotypical snoring.
Another one is passed out.
Okay.
If we let it go on
They're
like
all
this,
passing
every
out.
arcanist here would miss
We have to
Vernon.
leave.
We have to leave at once.
So, okay.
But Miss Spathodea has passed out too.
Spathodea. Spathodea.
Bunny, take everyone back to the suitcase.
Go back to the
Don't let
suitcase.
anyone out before I open it again.
So Verton's here alone.
Got it.
I wonder if the manas are involved.
I got tripped by
Mr. Apple.
Mr. Apple.
Mr. Apple's sleeping too.
Slipping in the grass.
Darlie's on it.
So Darlie and Bunny with Click on his back and Apple in his mouth. Darlie pushes Lasource into the suitcase and jumps inside after her. Click. Lasource. They're just squeezing in all the... Click is a 5-star. We haven't seen Click at all yet. Hey, blocks. Yeah, rip for real.
Burning like I did 1,000 years ago.
Dance hand in hand.
Hand in hand. For the
So Ulu's like... watch Ulu be the final boss or something. Fire's always scorching, not to mention the Uluru flame, which has been burning for 1,000 years. She emits her heat like she did as a newborn baby, smoke coming billowing from the soil. Even the beast bones inside eventually burn.
This is too dangerous. She may start a fire. We have to
I think a fire has already been started. We have to put Ulu out. Ezra returns to Verton. They both remember what happened that night at the park.
The good news is, we're already a skilled
The story's
fireman.
new to me, though I'm done with the story maps. I'll be skipping. Try to understand the story with puns on the map. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I think the story is just too good. It's too good in reverse. And the voice acting. Ugh. So this time, Minerals recommended. But this is Jessica. To people who are asking, this is Jessica. Kind of like a half deer, half human, who can shapeshift, question mark. Yeah, Jessica has a really sad story. Oh, hey, Yash. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, 10 standard. Trying to get in. You have to crack the second hardest exam. Oh, good luck. Good luck with studying. You've got this. My neurons activated. Oh no, so that. Let's try Eternity. Eternity was my first 6-star, I think.
Just one thing.
From the beginner
I will be
banner.
home by 10 p.m.
I wonder if the beginner banner's changed with different units since the beginning. And instead of Darlie, let's bring... I kind of want to bring... Let's bring Click.
Standing by you.
Oh, I want to see Click's story. Click is like a war photographer who like died taking a picture of like an explosion, like in a war, like a journalist who was there. Okay, what are your buffs? Limbus Company. If Limbus Company taught me anything, it's to read buffs. Love the Jessica Reformation minigame in the event. It was fine. It was just kind of... It was fun and funny. I feel like it was just hard to grind. At the start of the round, it afflicts 2 stacks of burn. Healing taken -15 with burn. Taking damage. When an ally dies, recovers lost HP. And purifies burn. So I think we'll just try and get rid of Olu first. What do you do? Inflict 2 burn. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Actually, we're over leveled, so never mind. Let's use our. Oh, this is a 4-person fight. And we're over leveled. Never mind. We're Peta and Blondie. I wanted them. Youth Fairy is the only one. I got that event. Okay, yeah, this is. We're so over leveled because I've been building for like. This is like the main difficulty. We can't play anything other than this until we finish it one time. But also, I wonder why Wikipedia, or I mean, Click the Ghost uses critters and attacks. Sort of like Melania has rats. There's like surprise mode and like super hard.
Better take it.
It's life like this or the opposite. Oh, life is kind of like this, yeah. Okay. The flames are rising. So we have another Ezra mission to click through. Unlock progress. I'll just click through these, and then we have another pull. We have one more pull. We've claimed another eucalyptus pod. I don't know what those are for. Maybe they're like new building materials. Let's read this list. Unlocked another stage. Anything else unlocked? Nice. And we got some esoteric bones. And okay, I think we can save for 2 pulls here. Medicine Pocket just stood there. Yeah, just stood there. Honestly, that's in character. It's so in character. Let's buy our free pull. And we have 2 to use. We have 2 to go use. And we can claim a bit more for dailies. We're close to a bit more currency. Okay, we've got this. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Stella. It's always great to see you. Bye-bye. First is a 4-star. Nick Bottom.
Good day.
Who is a reference to another story, I think. Like someone who was turned into a donkey. It's a 3-star or 2. Leilani. We're building pity. On the code, it's Wealth Power Fame. I think. Amidst Mars. Is it Wealth Power Fame? Wealth Power Fame. Let me just I know there's also, like, in the Discord, can't use the service. I can go back and look at that. There's, like, an official reverse 1999 Discord. That's so convenient because it lets you know a lot of, like, codes. Thank you, Red. I see Red sent me some codes in Discord. Go. Uru. Uru. You're incredible. Wealth, fame, power. That's the order. Wealth, fame, power. A new legend. And I think this will give us one more pull. So we'll see what we got. And ora. Ora. When you took these from Discord, thank you so much. You're incredible. And so now, not quite enough for another pull, but we're close. What other tasks do I have to finish?
Here, take the latest arcane biology.
We have a bit more. Engrave a site cube. Clear a stage a few more times. How many times to clear a stage? We need 4. I could, like, quickly do something. Yippee, 120 clear drops, yeah. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I think. It's not the most in the world. We can unlock some extra resources. And use our... Let's upgrade a site cube to just get a bonus. I love the site cubes. I still remember when I had no clue what they were. No clue what they were.
Here.
And this gives us 1. And then just 3 more. A story boss 1 time. A story stage, that would give us 2. And 4 stages. Okay. So we can get 1 more pull by just doing this, going back and replaying a stage. Like, it's really fast. It's like a 1-turn replay. It's a lot compared to the Hoyo game rewards though. But really, so I think we should replay this. And we have plenty of stamina too. We were so over leveled to, like, 1 turn the stage. And we leveled up too. So we got extra sanity, extra stamina, perfect. And now we have enough for a pull. We'll have enough for 1 more. And then back to the story. Nice. 215. Let's try again. Is the gacha luck with us this time? It's just a 2 or 3 star. Less source. Less source, you're the wrong person. Okay. And we are so back. We're closing in on pity, I swear. 20. Let's just collect any more that we can find here. We just need 2 dailies for 1 pull. And it takes ages for Hoyo. Okay, that's true. That's true. And this one's completed. Anything else? I think we have everything. So let's claim. Yeah. I think we have enough for another before we continue the story. Let's continue all of those. All of this is completed. And we might actually have enough. This is a 50. We'll see here. More to complete. Completed those. And yeah. See, we're making progress. Another 30. I don't think we're quite there, but we're really close. Like 1 more stage. And 35. This is 165. So if we just have 1 more 30. We have enough for another. We can pull again. We can so pull again. And incredible soundtrack. Incredible soundtrack.
Mine now. Make yourself
So this is bringing us to, like, we're close to like 60. We're close to 60 pity. Okay. Will it be, okay, low rarity. Tarly Clatter. Okay, that's 1 closer to our Spathodea. Or 50-50 anyway. Superman. The light of reason shall one day shine upon the earth. Scraping the barrel for the pulls. That's normal for gacha players, absolutely. Absolutely, that's so normal. I'm so normal. We're all so normal for scraping the barrel for pulls. So we're back in this room. Maybe we're in Desert Flannels. Inside the suitcase.
Desert Flannel's dizziness is in remission. She's already well
she's
enough
feeling
to deal with
better.
her business on the fax machine.
Okay.
Will it do harm to her physical condition?
Miss Desert
Burton
Flannel
sounding
is
like
only
Ezra.
experiencing a very mild reaction.
Very
She
mild.
can move around freely and it is
Got the
recommended
Unilogs in the
for her
pawn
to
shop.
do so.
I did for like this month.
Miss Spathodea, on the
It
contrary,
refreshes in like 3 days. So I'll use all of my currency, all of our like extra Unilogs in the pawn shop
but her body temperature and her
for
arcana
others.
levels are sitting stable now.
For others.
She should wake up any minute.
Maybe that's before the Spathodea
She took
banner
part in
ends.
too many events in the stadium.
That's right.
Too many
She has to
events.
stay in bed for the next 3 days.
3
As well
days?
as Ms. Regulus and Mr.
The 3 days time skip.
I have asked Miss Bunny to send them the medicine.
Aw.
If everything went well, they should have woken up by now.
I wonder how time passes in the suitcase. When suddenly Bunny's a main character. The bunny girl pops out from between the crack in the door.
Both Mr. Apple and Miss
Now
Regulus
3 more
are
days for
awake
10
now,
pulls.
so I gave them some medicine.
Exactly.
But Miss Ulu is still in a coma.
Ulu's in a coma.
Don't worry. Miss Ulu is different to the other unconscious
That's
arcanists.
true.
She was weakened by the long sleep.
Weakened by sleep.
While the other arcanists
Okay.
lost consciousness because of external factors. Look,
So Ulu's fine.
this is their physiological
Ulu's
data
fine.
in the last 3 hours.
Oh, there's
Many
all the
arcanists
data.
have told us that their physical abilities were improved as they entered the stadium. They felt they were in a refreshed state, like they had a good sleep or rested properly.
So maybe they were just
After they
exhausted.
competed in 4 to 6 different games, or the average sporting time exceeded 3.5 hours, they would feel dizzy,
Oh.
as if they had consumed too much alcohol.
I see.
Symptoms
So
were
just
relieved.
don't compete as
Soon
much.
after they left
Maybe.
the stadium.
More clear drops after the release of the second part of the event too. That's true.
You
And like
mean
not 14.
people are in
7 more
oblivion
pulls
because
too.
of that
In the second half of the
stadium?
event.
If that place is so dangerous, is it possible to hold the games again?
I think this is why in the past, athletes were only allowed to compete in 3 different sports.
I see.
As long as we stick with the same rule, the safety of our athletes shouldn't be problematic.
This is all just a backstory
Oh,
for the
I
safety
got it.
rules.
So this place is
The
just
safety
as
rules
safe
of
as
the
club
games.
I work in. As long as we ain't breaking the rules, nothing will happen. Like how the bodyguards and I take care of
I
our
wonder
club.
where
the rule and
Bunny
special
Bunny,
medicine
like which
made
time
by
period
Miss
Bunny Bunny's
Ezra
from
will
again.
protect the Uluru Stadium.
I don't remember. It's been a while. Welcome, Lily.
Miss?
And
Oh? What's wrong, Miss Ezra?
wait, what did Bunny Bunny say?
But you see, I'm not a miss.
Yeah, Ezra's the guy I see, but just confused. Bunny Bunny slowly tilts her head. So it was intentional before.
You were funny, Miss Ezra. Please stop teasing me. What else can you be except a lady?
Yeah. Or something else. But
Ezra is indeed a he.
Huh.
the bunny girl's voice starts to sound hesitant.
A he?
I thought everybody knew this.
Ah, Miss Spathodea, you're awake. Here, take this water and the nutrition supplement
Aw.
capsule.
The only one I don't like is Main's Bulletin. Too time consuming, real, and you can't auto replay. Exactly. Exactly. They take forever. Spathodea, hands trembling, pushes away the pills and water.
You're a boy? When did you turn into a boy?
Yes, I'm a boy. I was a boy when I was born, and I have been that way since.
What?
Yeah, Ezra's a guy.
What? Why did you lie to me? Why
Yeah,
did
you
say
never said
were a-
anything.
Wait,
You never said
you
anything.
never said you were a girl.
Wait, Miss Spathodea, please don't grab me so tightly.
Aww. I'm just leaving the room.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, Flannel's back. Flannel's back. Yeah, so neat.
Our little Spathodea looks completely absent-minded, arms around her knees, and
I miss you.
Ezra
So that was
is
intentional
holding her
before.
forward and looks
Were they so small?
overwhelmed.
He is not a missy.
Yeah, Ezra is. I think Ezra's like a junior student. Is Spathodea in college? Question mark. Like I don't remember. Maybe Spathodea's in high school.
So what? Boy or girl, is that such a big deal?
Buddy Ezra. Buddy Ezra works. Flannel waves the papers around and puts them on the table. Maybe I heard it wrong. Is Spathodea a college athlete? Because Spathodea is like a professional boxer, right?
Dear Miss Verdon, I am
You could
glad
box
to
as a
hear from
kid.
you.
No, not that one. That's for Verdon.
I could look up the
From some
like
guy
Wikipedia
called
page.
Slapchat.
Someone from a letter from who? I'm sorry. Slouch chat. She fishes out a page. Okay, from Melbourne. And let me see the page. I can look again. They look 12. Yeah.
Oh,
Burton's like 16 or
he's
17.
my contact in Australia. We've been writing letters these days.
A contact.
So, what am I supposed to look at then? This one? Large
I'll just look to the
scale
side
event
on
application
Spathodea's
form.
page.
Alice Springs government.
And
This is...
oh, never mind. Never mind. Spathodea's 14. Spathodea's 14. Not in college. I think I just misunderstood.
We just need to go to
Like at one of the
City Hall,
trailers.
fill in the form, and
Spathodea's
submit
14.
it. Then we're ready to have our
And
Uluru
Desert
Games.
Flannel. What's Desert Flannel? I tried looking this up before, but like the info wasn't in global yet, so it wasn't on the wiki. Desert Flannel. Desert Flannel 17. Desert Flannel 17. And
No, Miss Spathodea. You haven't
And
fully
Ezra.
recovered. You need to rest.
I know Ezra's just a student.
I'm not feeling that bad.
And Madison Pocket's older.
Really good. That's right.
I'm doubting everything. I'm doubting everything. Madison Pocket is 18. I could have sworn they were all older. How was the Flannel 17? How was Madison Pocket 18?
The city hall's not like a no man's land. We're just going there to
Just going there to fill in some forms.
They won't
That's
hurt me,
crazy.
okay?
That's crazy.
No.
I think Blondie's one of the older
This
characters.
time is different.
Blondie's like in her 20s. Let me just look again. Let me just look again. Yeah, Blondie's 20. Blondie's 20 and in college. The doctor tries to stay solid as a rock amidst the storm of shaking.
This is
Yeah,
not
because
like
Blondie's
the
like a film
form,
student in
Spathodea.
college. There was one with Unknown.
I'm your doctor, and I'm
That one's
responsible for
unknown.
your
Like a
health.
couple.
I can't let you leave.
I feel like
my side.
characters like Apple are just unknown.
Your sight.
Aw.
Your sight.
Spathodea stopped shaking, began pulling hard instead.
You can come with me. Come on, come on.
Come with me.
No man. Our summer games are about to start.
The games are beginning. Yeah. The kids disappear at the end of the hallway. Their yells and shouts lingering a little longer. Aw.
Miss
How old's Bunny
Spathodea,
Bunny?
surely a good runner.
Bunny Bunny
Faster than the
quote
posters on
unquote
this
works in a
wall.
club. So how old is Bunny Bunny? Bunny Bunny's 21. Okay.
Okay,
They're not
so
all
the doctor
kids.
and the patient are
They're
both
not all
happy.
kids.
I, the event assistant producer, am also
What about Click,
skidding the
though?
road.
Oh, did they do anything about like Holocaust? I think they skipped it in the beginning. I don't think it went through like World War II. I think in this timeline it's called the War of 1942, and maybe it's a little bit different. But I don't know. I feel like that'd be a really sad story to go through, or not story, but like history
And
to go
this,
through.
look, I know English, but I don't
Oh.
understand any of
I
the
don't
things
understand any of the things.
What is
Aw.
Northern Territory event?
Though I feel like that wouldn't be like something beyond
Oh,
reverse. Like they have really sad
field
plot lines.
safety certification.
There's just Click. Is Click World War 1 or 2
I think
though?
I'll just go with C here for event types.
Click.
That's what looks closest to the Uluru Games since they have
I'll
both
go look
two-word
again.
phrases.
Exhibited in the 1940s. Click is 19 and was like a war journalist. So you're right. And like whatever that war was,
Maybe
Click was a part of it.
Let's just go with that one.
Aw. And that's when Click became a ghost. I wonder if we'll get a Click story, because a lot of characters are getting backstories, like Oliver Fogg. What a fun name. Desert Flannel buries her head in her hands, wailing. Spathodea keeps biting her pencil.
Mass event application.
And Charlie.
escape plan. Miss Spathodea, does the stadium have a
Does
fire
the stadium
escape?
have fire escape?
Not in Flammy's memory. Let me check Spathodea.
You can check both memories.
Alright, I have no idea at all.
No idea?
That's all that I care about.
So that's what Ezra's here for.
I'm gonna write down an unknown here.
Oh, this is a form. We're submitting everything.
You.
And also, maybe timelines are a little different too.
Friend, finally made up your mind to
I
help.
love Click's ultimate, though it doesn't deal much damage on the team. Oh, I see Octavia. A lot of the animations are so pretty. Like, I want to build so many characters because of how, like, stylistic they are. At ease as he seems, deep down he's like a cat on hot bricks.
No. I have no desire to help a patient who doesn't care about her own health. You are on your own.
Oh, Ezra. Ezra setting a boundary.
City Government Service Center, District B, Window 13 at your service. Thanks for your waiting.
Your
The
form?
form will be examined.
But you cut off.
Oh, great. She stopped. What happened?
Great, she stopped.
I've seen that look on Miss Judy's face. She's my math teacher. Whenever she puts on that face.
Yes?
It means none of your answers are correct.
Oh no. Oh no. Failure. A sheet of paper stained with ink is returned, and its owners talk to each other, walking away from the service window.
I told you we can't fill who knows in the form.
I'm sorry, the muffled voice. I need to see this animated. Told you we can't fill who knows in the form.
You can't write that.
Aww.
Please take this one.
Yes, Miss Desert. I'm sorry. And you are?
And you are?
Hello. I'm Spathodea, the director of the event.
Director.
This counter is...
Oh, you're jumping. You're so short. I think there's no doubt at this point they're absolutely kids. You're jumping every time. I need to see this animated or like they're jumping up to the counter each time. Oh,
I have to do it instead.
I will prepare a stool for you.
preparing a
Please
stool.
stop jumping.
I love to put who knows in official forms too. Another failure. Everyone failed, but at least she gets a stool to step onto. The narrator's kind of sassy sometimes. The stool noises.
Yes, with this stool I don't have to jump up again and again. Here's the form we revised. Please check it.
All right. You've submitted the Arcanist Gathering Registration Form, the Mass
AGRF.
Application Form,
MEAF.
Gathering
DAGAF. So many.
Your application will be in the approval
So many
process
forms.
very soon.
Gosh, yes.
Hey.
I'd go crazy if I had to fill them in again.
Did they get through this time?
Never experienced
Reverse
such
1999 would also be an awesome anime too if ever. Exactly. Exactly.
Same for me.
And there could even be like an OVA series.
It's nothing.
It's
But
nothing.
please take a look here at the second half of the sports game process and events application form.
Okay.
Most of the events of your application have been confirmed, not approved.
Most
If
events
you
aren't
want to enter
approved.
into the Uluru Games, an independent application for each event's security permissions is required.
And this is what Ezra's here
How
for.
can I get the permission then?
Oh. Oh, Ezra. More forms. And adjustable forms.
You need to fill in these forms and take live photos for the events
Take live
you want to apply
photos. What a miserable piece of news. Oh.
Excuse me? Please, give me the forms.
And Ezra came back. Oh. Another tiny figure jumps out from under the counter.
I'll take care of them. Let the girls leave and rest.
So Ezra's here. Oh. All the miserable tears suddenly change into tears of joy. She gives him a bear hug.
Gosh, that's so kind of you. You are the kindest person of all the kind people
Their arc together.
Thank you, Ezra.
I feel like it's so wholesome.
I can't promise I'll stay in bed for the next 3 days, but I'll take the medicine in time. No hesitation.
That's closer to being a better patient, maybe.
I've also learned something today.
The little researcher helplessly smiles, his face pale.
That is, it pains me more to see people suffer than to endure my own suffering. I'd prefer to give them a hand. Please, leave the paperwork to me. I can jump to reach
Okay
the
then.
counter.
I can jump to reach the counter.
Take another stool over there.
Take another stool. It's funny.
Yes. Jumping for too long would cause irreversible damage to my meniscus. Thank you so much.
My meniscus. Is it like a muscle tendon or something? Behind the glass, the exhausted receptionist finally shows a smile of relief. Aww. Oh, you'd like to see an Anne Frank character Arcanist? I feel like that might be kind of maybe darker than the game usually goes. Like it might, maybe, but yeah, that could be really dark. The games in Flammy woke me up when I was still a small flame a millennia ago.
How amazing, my young friend. I'm just like the present at me when I talk to you.
I didn't expect a desert to fail, though.
What do you mean, the present me?
Oh, you mean flannel? Yeah.
An old flame that has been
The
burning
present
for
you.
over 1,000 years. You are smart, and your ideas are fun. I've been paying attention to you when I was still a small flame. Looks like you
So
have a
Ulu
lot
knows
of
about flirting.
expectations for the Uluru Games. Sometimes it feels like you care about the games even more than Flammy does.
I do have hopes for it. My wish to revive the games is stronger than Ezra's.
So wholesome.
And my expectations for it are higher than Spathodea's. After all, we're in a different age now.
Different age.
Which means we can achieve much more than a sports game.
Aww.
But to be
Burton
honest,
bringing everybody together.
I'm impressed by Miss Spathodea's energy and passion.
I love how, like, steady and stable Verton is.
Huh?
As a main character.
Who are those people?
Like, Verton has struggles and lots of trauma that we see, but I feel like Verton is so well written. She's so well written. The girl excitedly walks on the sand, her hands waving in the air and pointing at each part of the space for their usages. Behind her, an engineering team follows.
From here to here. I want to build a neat entrance here.
Building a new entrance.
And a fridge with drinks.
A fridge.
Okay. Our engineer will bring you the suitable sample materials before tomorrow 5 p.m. You can make a choice then. And you'll see the architectural drawing tomorrow morning.
Nice, nice. You really found a full team.
Who are they?
They are engineers from Laplace.
Oh, you brought Laplace.
Requirements, so we have to repair them. Ezra called them from Alice Springs, and Laplace seems very supportive.
Spathodea, Ezra, they've got this. They've got this under control.
Repair? Will they change the internal structure of this stadium? Of course not. There's no way I'd let him do that. The Uluru Stadium is not a creation of Arcanists, but a gift from great nature and its noble spirit. All we'll do inside is sweat and let our spirits burn.
Wait.
The squeak noise.
I think I just heard something.
Oh, more critters. No,
I heard it
footsteps.
too.
It's a little fight, isn't it? Yeah, more bunyips.
And those thorny devils. They must have snuck out from the stadium.
Well, okay then.
Darn those tabloids.
Here goes nothing. Darn those tabloids.
These things just won't let us go. Like some
Okay, the
cockroaches
cockroaches. It's
attracted to an
W.
open jar jam.
W
There are
Arcanites.
scraps of paper sticking to the corner of their mouths.
Scraps of paper.
Newspaper? Mayhem.
It's the journalist.
Revival squad of the Uluru Games in City Hall with Bunny Girl?
The stalker. The like stalker.
Exclusive on Australian record?
Fight. Oh, hi. Hey, boo.
Gosh, children! What have you done out there?
So all the bunyips are causing a lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Back in the desert. They're also low leveled. So I kind of want to use new characters then. We can bring no character recommended. We can leave our OP. We could bring, okay.
Hey, is the camera in
Bring
place?
Centurion. Druvis.
Where trees and grass grow.
So there's DK, who's like a judge from like medieval times maybe, and also a knight who's like something with the sword Durandal. So maybe they're from like the Middle Ages or something. And here's Eric the Viking could be fun to bring. Just to have Eric. And Cristallo. Cristallo's story is so sad.
Taking me out.
Oh, Cristallo. He's my non-100 trust characters for the low-level fights. Drew. Real. And I try and mix them in at least as a support character.
Sorry, please leave the way.
Just to let Centurion take care of these.
What about now?
And the bleed effect. A knight's very awesome. I wanted him to. He's so good. I think I got a knight from. There was like the selector, the like 6-star selector from not too long ago. What are your buffs to? Inflict a stack of sturdiness on all allies. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh yeah, Orlando. Yeah, it's Orlando.
Advice from the forest.
And also the way a lot of people have a theory that Cristallo is slowly dying because the like upgrade art from like character promotion changes to like a worse, like you can see that Cristello's deteriorating more, and it's so sad. Let's seal you. Use our... What's the debuff do? This is fine. And another attack. Oh, I took Ananli from the selector. I really want Ananli too. Ananli's ultimate animation is so... It's so extra. The way it's so extra, and for like... I wouldn't say for no reason, but it's incredible. It's just incredible. Not really a theory. Maybe it's just like included in the game. Maybe you're right. Everything's going smoothly. A good suggestion. There's something new. Fire totem. Oh, we can use blessings. Oh, I see. These are buffs for the stage. When exploding, deals additional damage to the holder. Exploding deals damage to all enemies. Let's use this one. Oh, so we can build both. And that's all we had. I shouldn't have built both. I thought okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. And we unlock some landscapes later. News means bulletin. Okay, I think we're good to keep going. Instead of upgrading Cristallo, she just got more injections. It's just sad. Yeah, it's so sad. We can take a look at Cristallo before the next stage. Fill out of form. I think I'll just... Oh, I see. Oh, wait, so we can pick one. When any character attacks, if the main target doesn't have fire totem, they enter the fire totem status for 2 rounds. Let's use 80% of their attack. Let's switch in our strong characters.
You should not make an enemy of
I think we can just spam through. And what's their status effect? Egoistic discourse. For every 1 type of negative status, they lose 1 stack of discourse. When all stacks are lost, damage taken reduction -60. Okay. So let's spam. Let's spam. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you like rabies? Okay, to be clear, rabies is a character in the game. Rabies is a character. Yo, Rabies' story is so creepy too. I don't know much about it. Rabies was like a doctor who maybe was infected or something. And also the infection was like arcanum related. And it turned him into whatever he is now. Yeah, it's so creepy. And kinda cute though. Rabies is kinda cute. Yeah, I think the reason I took a knight from the selector is because I didn't have a spirit 6-star. I know there's like only 1. I could have just built Click, but I feel like Click isn't the strongest ever. Let's use these. And I forgot to dispel the enemy buff. They just dive first. Maybe if I had underleveled units, we could dispel the buff. And that is nice. Just a bit more. So that represented completing a form. I'll read this newspaper. Read this log. Collect our rewards. So we can get these extra buffs here. We'll just unlock everything. The rewards are so slim here. Not much at all. I picked him because he's funny. Oh really? Rabies is fun. I want to build Rabies too. Let's play house. I think we're close to the end. We're closing in. And I think we'll have enough for at least 1 more pull, maybe 2. Let's play house. So far, I feel like the story's been really... We're back in the suitcase. Really well put together. I'm so confused where this is in the timeline. Everything's going smoother than
The
expected.
class has forwarded the Alluro Games application to the Foundation, and it has been moving smoothly in the system in the last 2
Slow
weeks.
chat.
I heard that from
Where's
Mr.
Slow Chat? We need to pick
on the phone
Slow
this
Chat.
morning.
I need to meet Slow Chat at some point.
They believe it will be a good
The story's short
opportunity
this time.
for
I think that
stimulating
makes it
for
easier to
our
stream.
and it
It's a bit
will
more like
strengthen our
palatable.
communication between them and humans.
I liked
The Foundation is happy to
1.3.
see that happen.
Or was it 1.4? I liked the update before this.
Then when will we have
It was
the
really
result of the
good.
application?
The procedure is long and complicated.
And
Besides,
I think it was a little
safety
bit long
reports
though
were only
at
submitted
times.
a few days ago, so it will take at least 20 days.
I refuse to replay Main's bulletin.
20 days?
I
If we start the construction after that,
need to replay. I need to replay Main's bulletin at some point.
the engineers said the construction will take at least a month and a half.
It'll be
That's
a month.
almost the fastest they can do. Can we postpone it a bit more?
I'm afraid not. I already postponed it until half a month later for the construction.
Summer will be
Summer
over.
will be over if we wait any longer.
This sounds like a kid's movie. Summer will be over if we wait too long.
We have talked about the construction arrangement.
A map marked with writings is rolled out on the table. Ezra draws a new line.
We may start the renovation ourselves and move on to other things when we have more people to help. As I demonstrated here, if we plan it properly, we may be able to finish the construction in a month. By then, we can start the event as
The way this is like the shorter story, the shortest event story in a while, but it canonically takes like more than a month in time. Do main bulletin twice. Oh, get SS and clear.
15 days from nowhere.
I probably should.
This is unbelievable.
I probably should. Just like you. The story is locked because of the 8 to 12 hour missions to pass the torch.
You're a genius, Ezra. I guess the games would have died on the vine without you.
Aww.
It's nothing extraordinary compared to what a real human genius can do. Don't forget Arcanists are the pillar of the games.
The way like humans and Arcanists are coming together. It's so wholesome. So wholesome.
And the other two repairing the internal ceiling and walls.
So
Ceiling and walls?
we're renovating everything.
Ezra, I have never made that request to the construction team. You must be mistaken. We need not repair what's inside the stadium.
And never mind, they're conflicting again.
I added it to the list. I have investigated the site with some workers from the construction team. The stadium is ancient. The walls are badly weathered and can barely hold up anything. It's become more of a natural scenic sport than a stadium for sports. For safety reasons, we might use a support structure made of alloy.
Pulls out notebook.
No! Definitely no!
Oh. Spathodea stands up quickly, overturning the chair.
This is the Uluru Stadium we're talking about, not some office building on the street. I will not let you
The
in.
music's gone too. Never mind.
Left the gate open
Never
if
mind.
you told me your plan earlier.
But what about the audience, Miss Spathodea?
Yeah,
How
how
are we going
are
to
the
look after
humans?
their safety?
How are the human audience people coming
If one
in?
of the walls or the ceiling collapses, how can they escape?
Aw.
Nothing like that has happened before. Not even one case in the past hundreds of years.
That doesn't mean it won't happen though.
Nothing stays the same forever. We have to foresee the danger before it is too late.
They can run away
Finish
from
the
the
torch
danger
mission in like 3
themselves.
days. Oh wow.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's doable then. I mean, it's totally doable.
You already figured it out, right?
Aw.
The stadium can get rid of fatigue from Arcanists and adjust their conditions and arcane abilities to their best. Even if accidents really happened, they can protect themselves. The prophets and diviners will also warn the others. We never needed
Prophets
metal
and
bars above our
diviners?
heads to protect us.
It's not just you this time.
What about the human audiences?
Aw.
They have no superpowers.
Hey, Zook.
nor super senses.
Hi, hi.
They
It's a
can't
great to
fly
see
a broom
you.
or teleport themselves. They can't even get themselves out of a packed room. In your plan,
Aw.
how are you going to ensure their safety?
Humans? What are they doing in the stadium?
Aren't you selling tickets to all the humans in the city?
There
You're
has
selling
never
so
been
many.
a single human in the Uluru Games. None of them have managed to find the entrance. Not to mention enter it.
But Ezra went
But I am
through.
human, Miss Spathodea. You invited me to the games.
Yeah.
It's also you who
Reverse
told me that
1996.
like myself, can enter the Uluru Stadium if it shows it.
Yeah, it's the reverse 1999. Absolutely. It's the new update. It's been so good. The cup in his hands falls to the table.
I thought you were different. You showed concern about Arcanists and you helped us a lot. You're a kind human.
But I'm not special. I'm no greater than any other humans. I don't deserve to be treated differently. I'm just one of the majority. An ordinary human.
So, again, if
I can be
you're not
accepted by the
familiar,
stadium,
humans are like
so can
different from
other
Arcanists. And there's like this divide between them. Ezra presses on the map dotted with red marks, dragging the art key toward himself.
Spathodea, Ezra, guys, calm down. This is not the time for a fight.
The sad music going away.
When shall we have it
Oh
then?
no, never mind, it's back.
The
It's
world
back.
is full of sports games for humans. One after another and another. But this,
Yeah, Ezra's a human. I think Ezra's the first playable human, non-Arcanist in the game.
mind your own games. stolen enough from us? They even made our arcane skills accessible to them.
This is so sad.
They modified arcane gadgets and
I think Schneider is the other. The only other that would have been playable. But is only playable in like CN. Or was for a little while.
Exclusive for humans' use. And now they're even taking away the Uluru Stadium with metal bars. It was me who found the stadium, and I'm not giving it to
This is what I get for skipping the stories. Yeah. I think it was really early in the story. But yeah, I feel like that was a pretty big twist. Not to be outdone, the girl pulls the map to her side.
Taking away? No, I have never thought of taking anything away from you, Miss Spathodea. I was just trying to help.
But I can see where Spathodea is coming from too.
We spend most of our time in the lab. We read, we study day and night. We weren't doing it to make humans noble.
Child throwing tantrum. That's kind of... I guess you're kind of right. Yeah.
They are the fruit of the combination of arcanum and science.
And the music. Oh, the music's so good now.
Make everyone's life better.
Wait, you're getting the game? Good luck, Hazik. Feel free to share, like, the polls you get too. Yeah, I'd be so excited to hear. Get out. Oh.
Guide arcanum with science. Tame the orderless power with sense. That's what you tell the people.
Guide arcanum with science. Oh. And welcome Azanguin. The other side seems unwilling. Spathodea cranes out to Ezra, her face flushed with anger.
Sense will guide sentiments, so as to prevent the latter from destroying itself.
I bet the game's gonna be good. The main story is so incredible. There are so many chapters, like 5 released now, but the first few chapters I cannot recommend enough. They're so good.
The principle I've always acted upon. And this very suitcase that we are staying in is also placed at the entrance, made by humans. You shouldn't think so ill of them when you're standing on it.
That's true. Yeah, you were using humans to help restore the whole place. The rational, delicate boy frowns and grips the pen until his finger widens.
We were only trying to help. That's all.
The drawing's torn into 2 pieces, underneath which the table in between seems like the King's Canyon.
I'm out! It's pointless arguing with a rude human who has no respect for arcanists!
First trotting, then scooting and running, Spathodea storms toward the room at the end of the hallway, slamming the door and shutting the world out.
Sorry. I will go back to my room now.
Oh, Ezra's about to cry too. Head lowered and murmuring, Ezra runs away from the table as if chased. And the Burton's just standing here, witnessing all of it.
It's a nice map.
And Ulu's there too. I forgot Ulu and Desert were here. This is the same place. This is the same table where the meal happened with Schneider and everything that happened there. I forgot about that. She puts the 2 pieces together, but the crack on the paper still can't be ignored.
It shouldn't be left in halves. What do you think?
I don't like the idea of giving up. And I have never messed up a job once I took it.
Desert Flannel pushes the left half of the map toward the burning flame.
I'll take care of this, and you look after that. What do you say?
Ulu, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit dizzy.
Dizzy.
My head has been feeling heavy since the battle against the bunyips. And sometimes even my body feels itchy. I think I'll be fine.
Both of them can't have enough to do. Oh, both of them can't have enough, do they? Yeah, it seems like there's like this big divide between these 2 groups. Ulu shakes her head and picks up the broken map.
Leave this half to me. I'll talk to her.
Thanks, Ulu. I'll request another raise of your accelerants from Laplace.
Maybe Ulu can help too.
You take care of Ezra. I'll follow the progress of the Foundation's examination. Let's move, friends.
Burton's such a good leader. Okay then. The people set out for their targets one after another, leaving only empty chairs in the room. The bunyips again. A small figure as black as cinder walks out of one pool of shadow and then vanishes into the other. Is that like stalker reporter using the bunyips? We're back in the journalist's office, aren't we? The Australian office.
What the heck did you say? What do you mean no other progress? Progress
So here's the editor.
Stadium renovation? Who the heck will buy our newspaper for this piece of shit?
Oh. Oh, your chair. Or chair, using another account. Oh, hey, chair. Or cha. I hope I'm saying that right. His mustache quivers with every angered breath. It's great to see you again.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, Makoa.
We haven't been able to find anything new about the revival squad for a
Why is your
long
design
time.
kind of nice, though?
We didn't even
You're like a
step out of
horrible
that
person.
suitcase in the last 2 weeks after we got their names in the papers. Neither did we
You've been
hear
in the
anything from the
suitcase.
source.
You're being pelted. A file filled with papers is thrown into Makoa's face.
I'm not hiring a notorious
Oh, your
journalist
salam.
like you for this
Chandler
boring
salam.
news.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Get out and find more.
Find more?
Some big and breaking news like that revival squad of Uluru Games and City
this
Hall with
is the horrible chief editor. The chief editor storms off, leaving his lion roar lingering in the room. Oh, breathing. The Makoa. And the bunyip here.
Good timing.
So you know the bunyips? The tiny bunyip swiftly crawls up Makoa's leg and winds around his finger, turning into a spot of ink. Makoa's an arcanist.
On the edge of
I bet you're an arcanist.
The revival squad.
A group of monkeys.
Turn against each other.
Where's Gato from? Where's Gato from JJK here?
This is fun.
The chief editor?
The chief editor and that chick will both enjoy this.
Makoa. They'll laugh into a cough, a classic. His body keeps trembling until he can't help but let out uncontrollable laughter. Are you like infected or something? I wonder. The chief editor dealing with some daddy issues? Maybe. I feel like the chief editor probably has like their own trauma too. But yeah, I don't know if that makes them a better person. So many other. It's just to collect all of our bonuses. I think there's like this next stage and then maybe a boss fight. I think we're getting close. We're getting pretty close. We can read this and unlock a bit more. 4, 5. And you also have one. Read. Perfect. And we'll just collect this bonus. Chief editor, give me pictures of Spider-Man. So true. The chief editor probably has someone else like putting pressure on too. So glass slippers, beautiful, resplendent, and impossible to ignore. It might not fit perfectly. We don't have any other choice. Okay, 13's the boss fight. We're so close. So close to the boss fight. Glass slippers. Aww. Is this a Cinderella reference? Maybe. So we're still in the suitcase. I wonder if Ezra and Spathodea are doing okay. The door is closed.
Hi, it's Vertin. Miss Desert Flannel, is Ezra still with you?
After a while, the door is still closed. Are they not
Desert
there?
Flannel?
Silence is the only answer. Did
Spathodea
Makoa
has
like
decided
kidnap
to
them
supervise the construction herself.
with the
And
help of
Ulu
those
is
like
now with
creatures,
her
the
at side.
bunyips? What?
No response. Are they...
They're not there. So we're back in the room.
I knew it.
And notes been left on the desk beside the bed.
Huh? Showing Ezra what the world is like. Be right
Ezra, what the world is
back.
like.
Desert Flannel.
Does that sound like Desert Flannel? I don't know. I don't know if I trust this.
Watch your feet and your head.
Maybe it is.
The people here never look down. That's how you get muddy shoes when you're out here.
People here never look down. Where are we?
Here, take my hand.
Also, the art looks so realistic.
Miss Desert Flannel, what is this
Yeah,
place?
what are we doing here?
What are we
Is it
doing
a
here?
parade? A concert?
Something that needs to be done. And something that needs to be said.
The deeper they go, the louder the cheering they hear from the crowd.
Hey, big bloke, don't get in my way.
Big bloke. The big guy steps aside. A ray of light penetrates the air and pierces Ezra's eyes. The only thing he can see is boundless white. They're at a different sports event.
This is...
So not Uluru.
The warm-up of the rugby game.
Oh, this is rugby.
The audience's enthusiasm is burned. I mean,
I've never seen rugby. Wow.
I'm Desert Flannel.
I swear I can't even understand Australian.
Even when we're outside Melbourne.
Their voices are a little quieter during the stage, I think.
Sorry, I've never watched any games. and I don't know the rules of rugby.
I've never seen a rugby game before.
I don't understand any of this. Do you mind?
Oh, the
No,
music.
I'm cool with that. Because the game is not what we're after.
What are we here for?
You see that guy over there? That's Tom.
Tom.
A shining new star in the NRL. The best
Best
fullback
fullback?
they've ever had. He's from the Melbourne Sailcar Club.
Melbourne Sailcar Club.
They have a seagull as their club's mascot with
Aw.
a fish and a chip in its mouth.
A seagull with a fish and a chip in its mouth is the mascot.
Yes. Okay.
The mascots.
That bloke over there, that's Kip Carl of the Hobart Blue Lake.
I wonder if Flannel has
He's
a
the
past
kind
with
of
this
player
group.
who knows how to really
Rugby, it's easy.
They call it
Oh,
the
tackle
unbreakable
players.
K.
Is it like American
And
football?
lastly, I want you to look at that smaller guy. That's
Kind of, but
Russell.
not really.
Doesn't
Maybe.
look tough, does he? But he is the slippery jerboa because
Slippery
man,
jerboa.
he is fast when he gets the ball.
But what is this to do with us?
Yeah.
I
I wonder how
still
this
don't
is connected.
understand.
Ezra,
I'm learning so much about rugby.
guess how many of them
I'm
are
also still
arcanists?
clueless. Are they all arcanists?
Nice one! Nice one! Russell
Or none of them?
Excellent interception. The key
The
score,
commentator.
eligible is slippery as butter. Run for it, Russell.
Aw.
Victory is going to the Shepherds of Melbourne!
This voice actor. This voice actor. On the green field, Russell's roaring excitedly after his goal. He draws a cross symbolizing victory on his uniform, stained with dirt and grass. The audience cheering. Aw. The voice actors, wave after wave, the cheer of the audience swells through the field. Ezra, however, is pulled by a sudden force at his arm and heads out of the stadium. Inside a dark and long tunnel, Desert Flannel marches without hesitation.
Mankind is known for their physical resilience and endurance. That is to say, Tom and Kip Carl are humans, while Russell, whose skills and unpredictability are his strengths, is an arcanist.
A reasonable deduction.
Are they all
Physical
humans?
resilience and varied
Or no?
skills are indeed the respective features of mankind and arcanists. However, things are not as simple as they appear.
She stops at a door, turns the doorknob and pushes it open. Are we in a locker room? We're in a locker room, changing room. Chat, don't look. Need to close my eyes. What welcomes them is a mixed smell of sweat, dust, grass, and medicine, together with occasional cursors. Players, black and blue, are busy coming and going. No one has time to take care of these two trespassers.
In fact, all of them are arcanists.
They're all arcanists.
Give me that thing.
The thing. Russell.
Yeah.
Pills.
Be careful. Don't overdose.
Painkillers.
Painkillers are addictive.
Are they
you
like
know.
in pain the whole time?
And the newspaper's gonna interview you, champion. So don't get high in front of the camera. Hey, listen.
The sound effects of them like drinking down medicine.
But it can also be dangerous, especially for sports like rugby, MMA, or boxing, which involve a lot of intense physical contact.
So for these
And the
arcanists
who are
who
good at
play,
healing will naturally become the best athletes of all. 15 minutes.
so in this world, that's how it
all
works.
takes. Most of the arcane treatments take only 15 minutes to heal the patient. And before that
So they are
happens,
they all are
athletes will just
arcanists,
take painkillers to help
like
themselves get through the day.
athletes.
And after the 15 minutes,
Mhm.
they are refreshed and healthy, like those athlete dolls you find in the souvenir store.
The music too.
They can slide, impacts like a maniac, and don't
So
have
are they
to
being
worry
like,
about missing any important sporting
Are they being
sessions
like,
injured.
what's the word? Like used for their
An
abilities?
advantage? That's right. An unbelievable advantage.
Yeah, it's good to say look.
But are they really
I
as good
wonder.
as they look? Their glory comes with
Maybe
a
this is the
price.
real story from Malware.
Ligament damage and the irreversible tears keep recurring. But there is still an elephant in the room.
It paces
It
around.
paces around.
This is not where I thought the story was
Making noises
going.
which aren't fit for the place.
At all.
Like this, but on the sports field, where blood boils,
Mhm.
power and strength are the
only
only
things
things
that
that
matter.
matter. Nobody has the time to stop and ask what we're doing here, just like they don't have the time to notice the elephant.
Oh, but yeah, Azzy.
10 years ago, Margaret
Yeah,
had broken
no
her
salam.
arm
We're streaming our Arknights account reviews tomorrow. I'm super excited.
in August.
Yeah,
last
part
year.
2. We'll finish
She
everything. It's a
died on
collab.
the last day of
And
winter.
she died last year.
Did she die of recurrent injuries? It's very likely that arcanists
So it's like arcanists are
who
dying
repeatedly
and being
get
like
injured
used for their
themselves will
abilities
get
in
hurt on the
sports.
same body part in the future. The body will become fragile. They might even
I wonder if
twist
this is
their ankles
why.
from walking.
Is this why
Sometimes even break a
Spathodea
bone
is so
or two.
bad, or not bad, but mad?
No. She died from an overdose.
What's the
She needed a
painkillers?
horrific amount of painkillers to ease her pain.
Isn't this like really relevant
so much that
today?
her body was overwhelmed.
Aw,
This is cruel.
that's so cruel.
We have to report this to the
Oh,
foundation.
please
and solve
sleep.
this once and for
If it's
all.
late for you watching,
The athletes
now or the
can't play
VOD,
this safe away if
please
given
get lots
help.
of rest. Oh, that's so sad. Thanks for the Super Bowl port. You're so sweet. I really love your voice. I can listen to it all day. You're so nice. You don't have to do that. Please take care of yourself. See you later. Love your streams. Have a great rest of your day, Salam. You're incredible. Please get lots of sleep. Sir Flannel ponders and looks at him.
But what if I tell you the Arcanists also don't have a choice?
The Arcanists don't have a
Talent
choice?
sports. They can win medals with their physical strength.
So, Arcanists have to make the most of their advantages to keep
Oh, I
abreast of their
see.
competitors?
Makes sense. Because humans are naturally like more in this world, physically like enabled or stronger. And Arcanists can just like heal quicker. Oh.
I had no idea.
I'm sorry. Truly.
Desert Flannel once again puts her hand on her shoulder and pulls the boy into her arms in a sisterly embrace. Hey, MGIM. It's great to see
Nor
you.
did I deliberately put you in pain.
I think you're just in time. We're close to the end of the chapter.
Ezra, I was once one of them. I used to live on the prize money.
You were an Arcanist
I'm only telling the
athlete.
truth. It is happening every day, every moment, and every second. Drug addiction.
Never mind.
fertility, and
This game does go
physical
really dark.
failure. This is almost a destined
So
end
this is
for
a story about
every
drug
Arcanist.
overdoses.
And nobody is held accountable for this.
What game
Not
is
the
this?
drugs,
Reverse
or the host of the
1999.
games.
It's a gotcha game
Drug abuse
that
is
goes back in
personal
time
behavior.
from 1999 backward through all sorts of eras, and it has live 2D models for every character. The voice acting's crazy. I can't recommend it enough.
So I know they don't have much of a choice. The sport industry of humans is
And
generous.
I think it's been getting a lot better
They offer
too.
equal
Like over
chances to
time, there's some
human
new
and
global
Arcanist
updates coming.
athletes.
Yeah,
But it's also cruel.
we're in
And the
our
athletes are like the
Australia
girls
arc
in
right
Cinderella's
now.
story, who wish their feet would fit the glass slippers.
Oh, the athletes wish their feet would fit
They have
the
no
glass
choice
slippers.
but to cut off part of their heels to earn the glory.
That's not what I was expecting with the glass slipper metaphor. Aww.
This isn't fair. These sports and rules are not appropriate for Arcanists. They have been treated unjustly. They aren't taken seriously and respected as athletes.
Which is why Spathodea is so mad. Spathodea and Ulu, I'm assuming.
Spathodea one of them? That's why she was
Yeah.
so furious.
So the rumor
And a
that they are
picture.
turning against each other is true.
And the reporter. There's also this journalist who's been stalking us the whole time. Makaway.
This is the human representative of the event.
Ezra. We just keep taking pictures.
You were that paparazzi.
Yeah.
This is not how a polite kid would address others, Mr. Ezra.
Mako,
I'm just a concerned
and this
journalist
music.
who ran into you while reporting a rugby game.
Oh, I don't like this one. Your design is really good. But you're really creepy. So creepy. She covers Ezra and rapidly moves backward. Behind them are still clicking cameras.
We are cornered.
They're trapped by
Then we will
everyone
break his
here.
camera and let him know the price of being a long-tongued liar.
Do we have to fight them? I think we have to fight them. Yeah, they're also... There's not just different characters from time periods, but like... They're ghosts. They're inanimate objects. There's a literal apple. That's a wig, I swear. There's a dog, a suit of armor. It's incredible. I love it so much. So let's start with... I clicked away. Let's put our team together. And glass slippers. And let's start with insight level 120. I think this team is fine. I think we can switch in one other, like a low-level character, like a necrologist.
I really want to remain neutral.
And okay, nice.
For now.
Let's dive in. Oh, so we're fighting journalists.
Yeah.
They look so sad. I can't punch these journalists.
Hey, don't be shy.
Okay. Oh, and yeah, it also goes all around the world too. If anyone watching is interested in like games that have maybe a bit of their, I don't know how far it'll go, but like it's been to India, Australia, there've been some like England and like US things, and there are characters from like Poland and Japan, other places. I swear there are more. I think it's not Iceland, but like an island near England. I don't know if there are Irish characters. There's a lot. There's a lot. Let's just get rid of you and dive into wave 2. How long have you had Centurion? Not long. Centurion was my Calibana 50-50. So I need a builder. I know. But since getting Centurion, I got Shemaine afterward, and I did sort of step away from the game for a bit, and I wasn't doing like everything I possibly could to build, so I was a little behind. Though I feel like we've made some progress, like having 3 I3 characters. 2 down, and just a bit more. We're so close. But yeah, I know there's some really good global character or CN characters coming soon. Like I think Red mentioned to you before. I've tried to stay blind. I've just heard names like floating around that are really good. But yeah, you can read these to unlock the next stage. And by read, I mean just click through. And also, I feel like I was less inclined to build Centurion soon because I already had Melania, who was like beast DPS. And scroll down, claim again. Nice and nice. Hey Octavia, my screen went black for a while. How'd it go? We're 2 stages away from the end. We're so close. It went really well, yeah. 60 here. Okay, 1 more. Is there something else we could do for quick currency? Let's keep going. Okay, stage 12. So we get to pull again and maybe get Spathodea with pity, or like close to pity. At the very least, I could get a 50-50 soon. I could either get Spathodea or wait for Ezra. Or I could try both. I could try for both. I feel like I don't have a good enough team to play through like the end game limbo stages. Like all of them. It depends on the stage. Or like the week. The tools are scattered all over the place, but no one's working at the site. The young girl sits on the ground, leaning against the timber and burying her head into her palms.
No, you don't have to be nice. I'm not capable of the job.
Spathodea.
I should have known when I couldn't even fill in some forms correctly.
Aww.
I don't know how to supervise the construction team.
They all left.
My schedule's in a mess now.
This is so sad.
I'm hasty and careless. I actually lost my temper with the people who tried to help me, and
the way Ezra's understanding Spathodea and the Arcanists, and Spathodea's understanding Ezra and the humans, like slowly. Aww, lowering her head even further, Spathodea sobs and rubs her eyes.
I know he has no ill intention, and he's not a bad guy. Maybe some humans mistreated us, but that has nothing to do with him.
This is really sad.
And all the others. I should have got out of his face right away. I screwed up the Uluru game.
Yeah, also, if you're new to Reverse.
It was not out of friendship or sportsmanship at all.
Spathodea is like a reincarnated priestess, Arcanist.
For the priestess.
And yeah, there's a lot of kind of complicated lore that is still kind of going over my head. And Ulu.
Listen to me.
Ulu's talking to Spathodea. The flame flies near her and wipes the tears and snot off her face.
Everyone makes mistakes. That's what your mom told you when I was still asleep, remember?
Did Spathodea like lose both parents or something? Or Spathodea had to call both of them? For some reason Spathodea doesn't live with them. Maybe like boarding school or something?
But now, I have to address you as child. You are 14 now. Remember what I was like at your age?
appeared out of the campfire, so young and naive.
The way their roles switched too.
My flame was
It was like when they first met each
beautiful,
other in the
yet
past life.
lethal as
Spathodea was a lot older,
I couldn't
was
control
flammy,
myself,
and now in this life,
not to mention
or like the
understand
reincarnation, Ulu was like the one comforting Spathodea.
But my situation is different. I said something really bad, and I already... It's impossible that you make no mistake or do everything perfectly.
That is kind of true.
Face them and learn
It
from
hurts so
them.
much to face a mistake
You
though.
stepped into the
Yeah.
muddy river, that's fine.
Just keep going. Yeah. Absolutely.
Stream. The point is, you must know your mistake and apologize to the friends you've hurt. You
The music's really
still
good
have
too.
room for improvement and the opportunity to avoid the lasting regret.
I wonder if Ulu regrets something.
Regret?
I feel like Ulu's regretting something.
with?
Maybe Ulu was responsible for like the game
anything.
stopping.
Ooh, I'm screwed. Maybe Flammy is a better choice for you than Spathodea. My name has changed, and I can no longer be your best partner.
Well, Spathodea spiraling.
Burden's good
I feel like this is what spiraling is like.
Ezra's, no desert flannels.
The little girl asks her question with uncontainable tears running down her cheeks.
This is my second life, but I still feel like an idiot.
Oh,
What was I like
that's such a
in the
good
previous
line.
life?
That's such a good line.
Did I grow up? Did I hurt my friend? Did I have fights with you?
They did have a fight before.
Remember our fight, Flammy?
It was one of the first lines, like earlier in the chapter.
We were arguing who contributed the most to the first games. What a trifle. That's right. We had a huge
Is that
fight
what
over
caused,
this trifle.
like, everything to stop?
We never meant to win the fight. All we wanted was
happened
recognition and love.
For several days.
But in the end, we didn't talk anymore.
That's when they stopped talking.
This lasted for several days. Then I tried to find you to make it up.
And that's how you came through time?
Make it up? I don't remember that at all.
That's what you've been doing all this time?
You were in the distance when I found you.
The distance?
The next second, you were attacked
You died.
by a toxic red snake ambushing from the bush.
And that's why Ulu, like, kept going through time. So Ulu's regret has been, like, years and years.
Stayed by your bed for 3 days before they sent you to the grave.
And this was thousands of years ago.
I didn't even have the chance to apologize.
Aww, the dim flame keeps flickering. Large tears roll down Ulu's face and drop into fire, evaporating into steam.
You
Sizzling.
never grew up, my friend. I'm already an old flame. After such a long time. While you
This is really sad.
are still a teenage girl. So, I'm really happy to see you again. And really sorry that we once
I like the flame going out.
I see. Thank you for
The
telling me.
piano's really nice. Spathodea opens her arms and wraps her friend. She feels tears dripping on her chest. Soon they get warm inside the heat of the flame.
You are in my heart, dear friend. We once burned together as a whole.
And they're back.
No one knows my heartbeat better than you do.
Aww.
I will grow up as you wish. I will find Ezra and make it up to him.
And flannel.
Isn't that convenient? Here we are.
Aww. Harima stopped. The owner of the voice supports herself with hands on her knees, panting.
Ezra.
Did they get away from the stalkers? They're being chased by creatures.
That was... Those guys were chasing us like crazy.
That's why we're out of breath.
That's why we are out of breath.
Yeah, the creepy journalists.
As we were running in the desert, we ran into a bunch of thorny devils.
Okay then. Well, here goes the stage.
Problem before we talk. Give me 5
The
minutes.
thorny devils.
They will no longer be a problem for us.
Okay then, we've got this. We've so got this. And we're so close to the end too. Let's bring... Still Insight 1 level 25. Let's bring some stronger... some strong... Oh goodness, I love medicine pocket slides. They're so funny. They're so out of pocket and funny. And so, I don't think it matters like what they do. Here's one of the journalists who happens to be here too.
Who
Let's just let Centurion solo. Centurion's so overpowered. And yeah. Yeah, I feel like that the story is really well written and the stages are they're very accessible to like newer players. Maybe a little too easy. I think that's what the challenge stages are for. But yeah. Lots of extra resources, lots of extra pulls. It's really nice. And this 1, 2, 3. And maybe this is enough. Maybe.
Get out of here.
GG's. I think after this I'll bring the like fully built tomb. We can speed our way through. Fire uppercut. The counterattack finally stops the thorny devils. Hissing and moaning, the monsters turn tails to hide in the darkness. I'm sorry, fire uppercut. That sounds like an anime move or like Smash or something, like Smash Bros. The journalist. What are these titles? Yet another trouble's approaching, accompanied by dazzling flashlights. A statement.
That was just an accident, not a misconduct. The fire goes out of control very easily. As it's fire
That's right.
after all.
Ulu and Spathodea caused a thing that happened.
You and your fellow team members were seen chasing after a metal UFO on the back of a wooden horse.
A metal UFO?
Rumor also has it that an alien power is behind the revival.
Oh, that's right. There is a UFO in our suitcase. Fire uppercut is also the normal attack anyway. So it fits. I can't wait to use Spathodea someday and do the voice lines. Yeah, Alien T. And they're just being so condescending. Excitement beams from the journalist's eyes. Countless microphones are reached out toward Ezra. Aw, Night John. Thanks for stopping by. Please get John's arrest.
Plans of taking over Earth? When and where did you first meet this alien as an evil scientist working for Laplace? What was your first thought?
You're not an evil scientist.
The answer is much simpler than you think.
And Burton. Oh, is this? An arcane ritual shimmers, silhouetting a figure against the light.
The alien T and I met in a very simple way. It was in the office of a Foundation branch.
We're hearing how Alien T joined the team. I like Alien T. He was my tank early on. Alien T is so good. He was in New Mexico.
There's a UFO here.
Vernon, you're back!
So Burton came back.
What's that thing
What's this hat though?
Greetings, Miss
Oh, it's Slouch Hat.
Heard about the legendary story of yours.
It's Slouch Hat. Our informant is a literal hat in Australia. Slouch hat decorated with the parrot feathers floating in the air beside Vernon.
As well as a helping hand.
This is the best thing of a hat as well as a hand.
Greetings to everyone.
The voice actor too. I need Slouch Hat playable. I need Slouch Hat playable. That's funny.
Unlike them, I'm sure most of you in the media industry know, or at least have heard.
They've all heard of Slouch Hat before. Slouch Hat flies in the air elegantly, as if its invisible owner took it off from their head, but put it before their chest and routed the people.
I'm a member of the Northern Australia Rangers. Also, the spokesman of the St. Pavlov Foundation, Australia branch.
What?
These days,
Your accent.
the reopening
Australia
of Uluru
Australia
Games is
branch.
attracting much focus.
I
And
see.
Speculations have reached such a pitch that we have to respond. Here, I will answer your
That's
questions
crazy.
about
So
the Uluru
elegant.
Games.
For real. I'll answer all your questions.
The ardent Mr. Makawar.
Okay. Called by their name, the leader of the crowd slowly turns around.
Of course.
Oh,
It's my pleasure.
you've been caught. Got red-handed. And back in the suitcase. I love Slouch Hat so much.
Did you see Max's
I
face?
love Slouch Hat.
It made my day. I feel happy.
Yeah, you got your revenge finally.
Now that we have the Foundation's people on our side, he can rough for good.
I don't know what this word is. I don't know if I want to know what this means.
You know him well.
He's an enemy, Vernon.
He's your enemy?
Mind what you're saying. We are
Enemy,
not
eh?
enemies. I don't even know him.
Yeah, just like someone who randomly started following.
And he's not your
Oh, it's
enemy.
Baka. Is that like a curse word? Is that a curse word? I feel like I've heard that so much. I've never said it, but is Baka bad?
Complicated between men and women nowadays. You're still too young to understand it.
I don't know, I feel like that's
Don't
creepy.
worry.
You will get it at my
That seems like
age.
stalker behavior.
So it's a kind of experience one must grow old enough to learn. The current life expectancy is 50 to 75 years. I don't think I will ever reach your age.
To me, might I say go away? Oh, I see.
You're confusing the kids.
Confusing the kids. Flannel bounces up from the sofa, waving her arms between Ulu and Ezra to separate them.
All right. Now I, as one of the parties involved in this story,
We'll get
will
the flannel
explain
side
it
of the
to you
story.
very clearly. Wait.
Coughing. The coughing.
He's not here.
Ezra's gone.
He just went back to his room. He didn't come out when we left.
Is Ezra taken? Rubbing her neck to clear her throat, Flannel nods in the direction of Ezra's room.
Are you going to talk to him first, or will you stay for my little anecdote? I won't tell
My
the
little
story
anecdote.
again. It's way too embarrassing to tell twice.
I wonder what happened.
I
Aw. The girl hesitates. The kids can never say no to a story.
I'll listen to your story first, and then I'll go talk to him right away.
Nice, nice. Do we not get the story? Not get Flannel's full expose on Makeover? I keep almost misreading. The journalist's name is Makeover. As a journalist in Makeover. The music is back. And here comes the final boss stage. Nice, nice. Let's just click through all of these. So Desert Flannel, Alien Tea, and Snapchat together. I feel like there are so many NPCs that just should be playable. They totally should be. And what else do we have? The only story I've read was the dialogue after the boss fight. Wait, really? That's funny. Let's use our extra pull so the weeklies don't give us anything else for pulling. Let's use our big pull. Use our big pull. Okay. It's nothing crazy. We're getting the bad luck out now. But that was only a few pulls, to be fair. Yeah. One day. What's expiring in a day? Let's use this candy. The 1 day candy. And you're expiring in a day too. So we have all of our candy used. Perfect. Yeah. Now horsey. Maybe I should build some like random low rarity characters to use. So read and click away. And we've now unlocked everything. Everything for the final stage. Yeah. So exciting. And I think I'll probably come back to this game once the next update drops. Like the next big update. But I don't know if I'll save polls or not. And you're 100 trust on Door. I think I have full trust on Door and Miss Radio. You're so real for that, Octavia. Unsinkable. Unsinkable. I wonder who the boss would be. Or is the boss like all the arcanists who fight in the games? I wonder.
Lights?
It looks like it's the day of the event. So that's fine.
Width of the
You did it before me. I feel like I just prioritized low rarity characters first.
Support structure for the ceiling.
I don't know why. I just went backward.
For broadcasting the games.
Aw.
Very fluffy, so.
Camera parrot. Aw. That's so wholesome. Spathodea walks slowly along the clay runway under the wide and bright rooftop of the renovated stadium.
Spare torch for the Uluru flame. Obstacles for steeplechase.
So exciting. We're finally here. We're finally here. That's so great. All checked. And Ulu, are you okay? Ulu's not okay. Aww.
You alright?
Ulu's crying. This is the first time I've seen Fire cry. And it's really sad.
Did I make you sad again?
Oh no.
Nothing. I just have sand in my eyes.
It's fine. I have sand in my eyes. Everything's okay.
Gets into your eyes very easily.
Yeah, totally.
Just like when my granny saw me walking for the first time.
Aww.
Young lady, you should have preserved the dignity of this old flame.
Aw.
Ulu burning
Oh,
hot and
Ulu.
energetic.
Oh, Ulu. Aw. The full list is gone, ticking off another check in the notebook. Spathodea looks upward.
Safety factor of the field.
Aw.
Checked. The plus. Really
Yeah, they
takes
really built a
huge
lot
favor.
up here to the sides. It looks so big.
Shame I haven't had the time to talk to Ezra since we had that fight. We were both busy, and when we met...
But they haven't talked again. That's right.
What? You haven't talked about it?
It's been like
I didn't
a
feel
month.
anything
It's been so much time.
We did make up, that's for sure, but we never really talked about the fight. It's like you break your knee and just cover the wound up with trousers.
Aww.
As if it had never been there. You may feel fine when you jump and run, but it hurts whenever you sit down for a break.
That is rough. Yeah. She scratches her hair and then starts to play with her fingers. Look on her face.
I wonder if Ezra and Verdun are going well with the patrol.
Really?
Relax, Flammy. It will be the opening ceremony tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? The big day. The big day.
Than a robe made with pine needles. Besides, the bunyips haven't.
I feel like the bunyips not being here could be a red flag. That could be a really red
Everything's
flag.
working like an unsinkable ship at sea.
Don't say unsinkable ship, please. Please. The last time someone said that, like, bad things happened.
Right. But the last ship that claimed to be unsinkable.
That's exactly. You inside 3 Spathodea, but prefer I1 outfit more. I haven't seen the I3. Nice. You want to share the screenshots in Discord? I'd love to see. The stone doors open without warning from behind the thinking girl. And again, anyone who's watching and wants to join, the Discord link is in the description.
We have an emergency.
Oh, Ezra. So what's the emergency?
Titanic.
Hey, Reverse 1999 is so good. It's so good. We're at the boss fight. We're at the very end.
I bought tickets. Let me in. I came
So the audience can't come through.
Games because you said that it is open to all for the first time.
Everyone, please
Makowa.
be patient.
Makowa, holding a microphone. Oh, the noise. Makowa stands on a pile of rocks, making him stand out from the group. A whirlwind brought up by the airship only makes the traveler's steps more staggered.
We are now standing at the entrance to the Uluru Stadium, and this is where the rumored reincarnator will
I love all of it too, but not Vane's bulletin. Vane's bulletins are rough. I feel like I just need to like have a better team. Or like better build the team. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Makowa. Are you an ambassador?
No matter what your lineage is,
Are you really an
are welcome
ambassador?
here as long as you have a ticket. All
Okay.
you need to do is wait patiently and with sincerity.
The way your voice is like slowing.
We followed the guide and circled around the desert for a whole day. We need water and food. Some kids have become dehydrated.
Have you led them to the wrong players? I'd replay Vane's bulletin. Please, if you're watching this.
We need water.
Blue Hawk, if you're watching, please.
Stadium.
We need water. We need to get in the Uluru Stadium.
That's right. Yes, that's right.
So you've led them to different players?
Squad, I'm sure you will enjoy this gift from me.
We need water. We need to get to the Uluru Stadium. We need water.
So they're chanting, getting louder and louder. The rumble shakes the whole desert. Isn't it like the day after? Why are they here early? Echoes above the giant rock.
Gosh, it's him. That guy.
Do we have to fight Makowa at the
We
end?
never sold a single ticket or invited so many outsiders to
We
the
never
game.
sold a ticket?
How can they tell such a lie?
He's whipping up public opinion, just his greatest strength. I took a glance at the crowd. There were at least 3,500 of them out there.
That's so many.
Not a number Makowa can incite alone. Some of them must be his accomplices.
I see.
I'm sure they are good at mobilizing, swindling.
Burton's so big brain.
It's the Eucalyptus Brotherhood.
All those gangs.
I know his face.
The Eucalyptus Brotherhood. That's right. Flano has a background with some of the like local organizations.
Seems like they're not going to make this easy for me since I took their tickets.
Oh, you stole them.
How
You
convenient
stole
for
their
them.
tickets. That's right.
just leave
Imagine
them
going to a
here.
desert and not bringing some water bottles.
We have no food or shelter.
That's true.
They'll suffer sunstroke
Also,
in no time.
I mean, to be fair, Can you get heat stroke at night? Is that a
going to
thing?
handle this? Desert Flannel, do you still have those fake tickets?
Those fake tickets?
Why? Sell them.
Sell them?
Excuse me? I thought you knew that I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing it for...
You are though, Flannel.
I know why you need money. You've always wanted to buy the house where your grandmother spent her
Oh, hey,
life.
King Blaze. Hi.
It's important to you.
You're just in time. We're here for the final boss fight. And Makawar is just being Makawar right now. This is a creepy journalist. The young girl stands up.
Ezra, Redden, please contact the Foundation for help. Desert Flannel, I need you to prepare to guide the crowd and maintain order.
Do this.
Spathodea,
You can do this. What's Spathodea doing?
All out, mates.
Go all out.
I am going.
What's Spathodea doing? Holding the Ulu soaked in tears in her arms. Oh, Ulu's still crying. Spathodea shakes off Desert Flannel's sweaty hands. A dry breeze follows after her, picking up the dust and forming that shadowy gate. The gate.
Everyone, your attention, please.
So everyone's waiting outside. The crowd's attention turns. Murmurs surround the girls like a vortex.
That is the sword of the Uluru Stadium.
It's opened.
She's the girl in the news.
Boss is pretty fun, I think. It's too centered on Spath or Ulu for the burns. I see. Yeah, a lot of the event stages, the event bosses, I feel like are so tailored to the new event characters.
There she is! And look, that flame! Isn't that the Uluru flame in the newspaper? Open the gate for us,
They want the gate open.
Show us the Uluru Stadium!
Open the gate for us! We have tickets! We have
Don't start the chant, Makaware. Please. It's hard to say toy boat 5 times really fast. Can you try it out for me? What does toy boat sound like if I... Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't so bad. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Yeah. That wasn't so bad. That was fine. That was fine. We're okay. Standing above the crowd, Makaware raises his hands, showing everyone the tickets. The minigames where he has to play the new characters. You're right. I love that you get to has to play characters. That's so nice, like a summoning. A tumultuous clamor goes up from the crowd, punctuated by Makover's questioning.
Look at those girls, my friends. That is Miss Spathodea and Miss Ulu.
Spathodea? Spathodea or Spathodea?
Praising them for facilitating the union of mankind and the Arcanists, bringing back the true spirit of sporting events, and calling them
What's the catch? What's the catch, Makaware? You're going to say but something.
Uluru flame. I swear it's not a lie.
Of course. You are not lying. You never lie.
Makaware. Do you ever play Roblox? I want to.
Every word was true.
Every word? I don't like where this is going.
A junior student from Melbourne, an old soul.
These are the lines from the trailer. Roblox is still on my list.
Please, find out with me.
This line from the trailer. Okay, that's a really good line for Makaware. Do I just say spats? Spath works too. Cutscene. The microphone in his hand points up at the sky, reflecting the airship's spotlight glaring down at Spathodea. The spotlight on Spathy. Oh, the music. What are all of these photos? Scattering audio photos fall from the sky.
What are they doing in the stadium?
How did you... So you have these recordings. People hear Spathodea's voice crystal clear.
The world is full of sports games for humans. One after another and another.
So you're recording Spathodea's like outbursts about humans. Yeah, what's an audio photo? What's an audio photo? I'm assuming they're like little, like I don't even know. Like a little video. You could like take a picture and print it out. You can take a video and print it out too.
Yet she has never considered mankind's safety, technology, assistance, or rights.
But they did fill out the forms. They like changed.
All she's talking about.
It's the voice of the priestess. How could she say that?
Nonsense. It is the first Uluru Games with the help of Laplace Human Technology.
Yeah, oh, Laplace is a human organization. That's right. Why are they not playing at the same time? Why are they lining up to talk? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, the crowd is kind of not playing at the same time either. Maybe these could all be people saying the same things at the same time.
Not the one I heard from my grandma at all.
We should believe that. She's an honest girl. She would never have lied. Miss
Spathodea.
Spathodea, did you really say that?
Yep. You were stalking Spathodea though. You play Honkai Star Rail? I want to. I've played some Honkai Impact, 3rd, and Star Rail's on the list. Akor passes the microphone to Spathodea with a celebratory flair. A bunyip appears out of his coat, its body swelling as it devours the air. In the turmoil of lies and distrust, it gains additional power.
Mommy, confront it, light it up, conquer it,
Confronting it.
and make it burn.
Nice, nice. Oh, also welcome King Plays.
I know what my duty is.
So now you're not backing away from regret or mistake. The boss fight. A temporary balancing out of characters. Balanced mode. We can't be over-leveled. Everyone's I3. Sight cube level 20. Oh wait, so I could bring anybody. Simulation sight cubes can be used. Can we use anyone at I3? Except characters who can't go that high. What about Ulu? What about Ulu? We could bring Ulu.
Burning second.
We could be any YouTuber in the world, who would it be? Any YouTuber? Any YouTuber. Recommended Beast. Beast is perfect.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
Maybe instead of Ulu, any YouTuber.
Hey, is the camera in place?
I think this is fine. These are fine. We can hear Mako for his voice. I feel like I don't know a lot of YouTubers. I'd have to think about that one. I watch a lot of Markiplier. If I could only be as brave as Markiplier. I feel like he plays so many scary games. There are lots of YouTubers I look up to also. Let's bring as our support unit. Ilani could be guard. Or DK. Let's bring DK.
Silence.
That's a good question though. That's such a good question. Let's bring our... These are simulation. We can bring another Inquisitive DR. Totems. These are locked. Let's use these. Insight 3, level 20. So all the pages are becoming some sort of creature. What am I looking at? What is this? Like a scorpion spider? This is horrifying. This is horrifying.
The Uluru Flame. Both of us
Yeah, two
stand
souls to be
right
sight
here.
cubes. Yeah, we're so OP.
We will not tell a lie or evade any questions.
I stand
That's right.
here,
We stand right here.
taking it head on.
It's time we put an end to all these slanders, Mr. Makawa.
Okay then. I have wings, I can fly at amazing speed. People can ride me, what am I? What has wings? And flies at amazing speed? Like a plane? A plane? I don't know. Do planes have wings. Do people not ride birds? So let's read this enemy. Tale of Rumors. The way the music has a line like NPC lines worked out. At the end of the round, if at 5 Moxie casts ultimate malicious critique. When in exposed status, can't act. Look around. Entering battle against 50 stacks of rumors. For every burn held by all parts, loses 1 stack. Oh, I see. We need lots of burn. Okay, let's try again. So close. Oh, a jet. We were so close. Yeah, too many possible answers. I feel like there could be so many things. Let's try. Citadel could have been good. And this is mineral to plant. Let's try it. Let's just bring our DPS. So much DPS. Let's start with debuff. And then DPS. Debuff, DPS. So easy, easy. Main body gets burned. When you defeat the tail or the hand. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, we have the flame. That's right. We have like the flame effects. Or like the flame talisman. Monster really does look like something from Australia. You're so right, Wolf Boy. You're so right. It has so much HP here. So we have to defeat the hand first. Okay, let's start by healing. Wear gloves. Heal. attack with these. Okay.
I'm losing my patience.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
You still don't recognize me?
So let's get rid of this hand.
Pay for thy sins with my blood.
And it's almost finished. I feel like there will be phases this time too. So many boss phases. So now you're burning. Let's
Yeah, I know.
give your ultimate though. Immune to control can't be dispelled. So if only we could get Melantha. I almost said Melantha. Melania's ultimate ready to in time. Okay. So one is down. And it restores with burn. Okay. That pock is so strange. How can they heal with stabbing? I think it's like an injection. Like, you know how people like cure themselves from like an infection? Edison Pocket has like some sort of cure. Paralyze. That was bad. Why don't you open this gate?
Is your golden gate too good for the ticket?
I clicked a card. Checked your tickets.
I believe they have different sizes.
So we're calling out how they come from different places. Yeah, ouch, for real. We have plenty of healing, don't worry. And DK is like has a healing buff if we're below 50 HP, 50% HP.
Realize the staff who brought you here and those marshalling the crowds include some familiar faces. They are Tommy, Jackson, and Cameron.
So you're calling out the people, calling out their like fraud.
By selling fake tickets. And you, Mr. Makua, speak for them.
Makua, we're called out. Let's use a lot of healing. So much healing. I think these. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's heal as much as we can. Let's just heal. I was transcribing Oliver and Masan. We got Masan to the fight. Masan would be so good. Maybe. Masan's a healer, right? We have 2 ultimates ready. And our paralyzed. What does paralyzed do? And there are 2 stacks inflicts days. The carrier is already in days, status duration +1. So let's get rid of this one. Let's also get rid of this one. We can heal a little more. 2. Okay, the ultimate's coming. If nothing changes. Oh, a shielder. Shielding could be so nice. That could be so nice. Medicine Pocket using puppies and little space suits is so cute. It's so cute. And a bit more damage. So extra burn is good. You're up to 25. So we're all dazed. Hope to tank something, probably. I'm assuming. The crowd calmed. Okay, wait, never mind. We're okay. We're okay. So you're weakened, which means, okay, when exposed, damage taken reduction is lower. Your tongue of deception. And is this tongue of deception? That's tongue. Okay. That Pock ult is so strange but cute. Exactly. Exactly. Let's use these. Just the biggest DPS we can bring. Also, Melantha's ultimate is kind of funny too. The like flying squirrel. Okay, that was 36. That was 36k damage. That's not bad. And also, the more ultimates Melania uses, the more damage is done. It's like a continuing buff. Yeah, just a little more. We're so close. We're getting closer. And we might have to fight.
There are reports of your arson.
Arson.
You set fire to a hospital and thousands
Mako was reading chat about arson earlier.
This is supposed to be an
unforgivable felony.
Yet you are still
Oh, that's right.
Did you bribe
This feels like an Ace Attorney fight. Yeah, when Melania's on replay times 2 speed, it sounds like a squirrel. You're not wrong.
It was an accident caused by the instability of my arcane skill.
Yeah, things like this happen to most arcanists.
Things like this happen to most arcanists.
Where we're just confronting everything. Take that.
It didn't cause any
Take this.
or burn the hospital. Only a clinic was slightly burned in the accident.
I thought they burned down an entire clinic.
We have
like a
paid
full
for the
room.
damage already. Besides, the revival squad has promised they will do volunteer work for the hospital
Every Saturday for the rest of their life.
Good for you.
We'll mock over. Okay, so you're still exposed. Let's use our strongest attacks. Let's use a debuff one to actually. I think these are better. Okay. We have lots of healing for the next phase when we'll really need it. When we'll so need it. So we're about halfway there. This is such a different boss fight than I was expecting. Okay, but you're back. Charged by all of those rumors or words. Let's use your ultimate. Use this at the top. You're there. Healing here. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Centurion is so OP too. And that was... Okay, we broke 2 parts. Almost. We broke one of them. I feel like this boss fight is so much harder in story mode than harder modes. Is it really? Can you have like your whoever you want to bring at any level for other fights, or is it like auto adjusted for them too? I wonder. 1, 2. I should have started with you. 1, 2. And up at the top. 3. I should have used the debuff first. It's fine. It's fine. So the arm has been damaged a ton. And the tail too. The tail too. We broke both of them in the same turn. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. So we have 2 ultimates ready. Your control immunity is still there. Exposed. Oh, you're still exposed. Oh, you're exposed again. Never mind. Let's use all of our DPS. All of our DPS, go. Go. We have 2 turns. So now, again, using this ultimate raises Melania's existing buff even more. So now 45k damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just keep going. Maybe my Tooth Fairy Spath Melania combos too much damage over the boss. Maybe. Maybe so. Let's again use the DPS that we have. This might be the end. Unless there's like a surprise phase 2. The way the whole enemy, the whole boss was on the cliff. The entire boss. We faded.
No way.
So they made it through.
Well, yeah, you got a silver tongue. Your words are indeed
Aquaware.
clear, logical,
Aquaware when
reasonable.
cornered.
But how are you going to deny what you said in the photos? You wanted
Centurion's
no
ult is
humans in
funny, yeah.
the stadium, and you held a
For bosses
grudge
or like big
and a
groups, I think.
prejudice against them. There is no doubt that those words came out of your mouth. Your eloquence won't change the fact.
So what do you say to this?
Yes, the fact. The fact that is 100% true.
This reporter is so focused on the fact. The fact.
Using truth.
Unlocks higher difficulty. It's nice. And the stats, incredible. There's another way, I don't remember how to see it. You can see like what teams other people used.
You're right, Mr. McElroy. I did
Oh,
say that.
cutscene.
I take responsibility for every word heard in that photo.
The character growth. The character
But
growth.
people,
The
listen
fact.
to me.
Yeah. All these pictures. Again, how are the audio photos?
So am I.
Aww.
I am a fool.
And the
An
animation.
idiot. The stinkiest rotten egg in the kitchen.
The change of angle.
I've seen countless
The
humans on my
footstep.
way here.
The footstep.
From Melbourne to Alice Springs.
It's crazy.
And then Uluru.
Aw, and they're all burning away.
I've met the construction team from Laplace.
I was going to say maybe these
The receptionist
maybe
at
these
City
pictures
Hall,
or like the audio like gift
considerate
cards you can give
doctors,
people for their birthday.
my
They
first
play a song
human
when you
friend.
open them.
My good friend.
Aw.
In the past, I saw humans as the other kind.
It's the other
I thought they
kind.
were unreasonable, cruel people who deceive others with bureaucratic
You're burning
jargon.
everything away. The music's really good too.
But now,
The music's so good.
when I think of humans, I am reminded of
Aw.
my friend.
Ezra.
A gentle, brave,
Aw.
smart, selfless, clumsy
They're-
human friend.
They're getting over it together. And the guitar, with the change in genre. The symbol with the guitar.
What are you going to?
This is such a good song. It's so good. This,
Confront it,
like, swing, sort of.
conquer it,
Make it
and
burn
make
for
it
you.
burn for you.
You can see on the main menu of the event with this song too. Or do you mean the other? This song is incredible. I love this song so much. The flame lit by Ulu burns all the way to a crawling bunyip. In an instant, the only thing left on the red soil is burned ashes. The bunyip didn't even make a sound. The rest of the bunyip scatter, laying into the crowd in corners, causing a chorus of screams.
And I'm willing to believe
Aw.
everyone here
I
loves
love
force
this
what's
song.
inside you.
It's so good.
I must apologize for being an idiot
Aw.
with such a narrow view.
And the way it's changing, this song is incredible. Ah, if you're on the story map, it's just BGM. Oh yeah, the main menu, song with lyrics, is incredible. Yeah. I love this. I love this.
You can buy one from Miss Desert Flannel for just $1.
Just $1. That's a good deal. Especially like Australian dollars. That's a good deal. The gate's already open. Flemmy puts her arms in the air as the crowd cheers. Aw. Nice and nice. Now go away.
Confirm the rift between them. Run. If I'm fast enough, there's still a chance.
Back over running. Somehow I don't think you'll get away, grabbing the the camera tightly. Mako and his team hurry out of the crowd in a panic. The fact that they're running is funny to
You don't
me.
deserve that chance at all.
Aww. And all the people stand at the exit.
Got a helping hand.
They're keeping everyone from leaving. And the way now flannel has caught Mako. I love this. I think that was a long. You sorry, little long tongue pig. Honestly, go off. Let's go. Just desserts. Getting their just desserts for real, for real. And I think there's just one more like story stage to wrap everything up. Incredible. Incredible. And here's the main theme song. It's so good. It's so good. Let's collect everything we can. Or actually, we actually have enough for another poll. Letter of apology. I think I can do this later. Epilogue time. Yeah. I don't think I have to finish this letter for the epilogue. The epic of runners. A warm flame adorned with honey like tears. This half is for you, and this half is for me. My friend, I miss you so much. Oh, we made it. This is such a good game. I cannot recommend it enough. Please go play this game. Please. The epic of runners. And
The
afterward,
audience are all
we can buy one more bull.
No stampede or
We can buy one more bull.
Not to mention injury.
All the human athletes have registered, and their mixed sporting events with the Arcanist athletes have been properly planned and are ready to start in 3 days.
So humans and arcanists can compete together with like better rules for everybody.
I can't even move a finger right now.
Nice, nice. This is almost America. Everyone's running, running, and running for the tremendous workload, like a python trying to digest an elephant. What a comparison. Fortunately, they managed to complete all the work just on time.
It's our turn.
It's happening. Maybe I should play this game too. Yeah, this artwork. Yeah, you totally have never played before.
Together we walk on this glorious path together, Ulu. Run.
They run
Catch
together.
yourself running, child. Light up the Uluru torch.
Lighting up the
as your
torch.
promise.
And the music's coming back in too. I love whatever this acoustic song is. Her ribs tremble excitedly as Spathodia's heart flutters like a bird, now flapping its wings to fly away. The game's art is so good. I know, right? It's so incredible. Tired as her body is, the way Spathodea runs is as lively as her heart. This is the best moment.
Even though the day I last ran here was 1,000 years ago.
A second chance.
It's just like yesterday to me.
It's not like you're collecting them all with 100 trust.
I ran across the long track,
Yeah, totally.
stepping on the burning red soil.
Cheering.
Sweating like a sparkling star.
Aww.
I am going to the top of the stadium to light up the torch.
Incredible. Incredible. The way the crowd is like cheering for Spathodea instead of like jeering like they did before.
Have I grown up as you wish?
Oh. I love how everyone's art is the same. Consistency. You're so right. You're so right. Music building, cheers, songs, whistles, and clicks encourage the girl forward. She runs as fast as she can, calling out.
This is just a moment of my life. But I know you've waited a million days and nights for it.
Oh. So good.
I want you to be happy. My friend, my dear friend, you are already my Flammy. But you are actually more than that.
Oh, those really tiny. Really tiny in the storage.
You are also my Spathodea. My little girl. You have grown up as I have dreamt of countless times. The snakes who didn't lay a single tooth on you.
This must be such a good moment for Ulu too.
Mine are intact.
Where do you fall?
Flame is dropping water.
Oh, you're crying. Ulu's crying. Oh, the fire's crying. And we can just hear like footsteps. The flame is put out by your tears. The little priestess stops running subconsciously, which makes her lose her balance. She falls forward to the ground.
The Uluru flame, it's...
Did Ulu die at the end? The crowd! The gasp! It had better burn brighter. Another animation. What a transition to an animation.
It's the kid of Laplace.
Oh, Ezra. Ezra coming with another torch. To keep it lit. Nice, nice. And Ulu's back. Ulu's back. This cutscene blurs away. Is that the end? I feel like credits should be playing as I hear the song. The flame is lit again. The flame that revives is burning in their joined hands, feeling warm and comfortable. Ezra finally hears the people's cheers as he looks around at a loss.
We did it.
Nice, nice. Oh, this song goes so hard. And the new outfit for Spathodea. I love how Reverse 1999 makes original music with lyrics. Exactly, exactly. Spathodea holds the weak Ulu gently, holding the boy in her arms.
Flame is burning in your hand.
Aww.
You share the same thought, don't you?
The flame is burning.
It wouldn't have burned on you if you weren't wishing for the game sincerely.
So, even though Ezra's a human, Ezra's not being burned. Oh, this isn't I2. Is this an unreleased outfit? This might be unreleased. I'd imagine the format for our 1999 anime. The main is the 12 episodes, and the OVAs are the events. Exactly. It had better be. With a smile on his face, Ezra holds Spathodea's hand and lifts it in the air. They're here together. Oh. Yeah, the special outfit they made with the live 2D just for this scene. That's crazy. That's crazy.
The noble spirit of peace, hard work, and competition in the past thousands of years. The holy fire
I love everything about this.
And touch the rocks in the deepest sea.
Aww.
Taking the peace and all of the noble qualities to every corner of this world. It was
Nice
also
and nice.
brought out of this world into space by rockets and traveled among the stars. From ships
Brought out of this
to
world.
spaceships, from one hand to another.
There are spaceships that exist in like the world. I don't know if we know much about them. But how they align the two of them, make it look like they're holding hands. Yeah, the way their poses are like intentional too. This is just a pose that Ezra can make. Yeah, you're right. Aww. In unison. Aww. Moving forward. Aww. Now if only we could convince Angela from Library of Verona. to forget the past like this too.
Not for victory, but for participation.
GG's. And then yeah, S Reverse is one of my favorite games. I know, right? It's so good. You're so real for that. What a way to end. What a way to end. I loved this chapter. To be continued. Is there another cutscene? Another epilogue? The Uluru Guardians. We'll just watch this cutscene and pull and wrap up this stream. I can't believe it's almost been 5 hours. The Uluru Guardians. We're so back. We're so back. Yeah, there's Alien D and Voyager and Sputnik. Kind of.
So, did Miss Desert Funnel go to the hospital to visit Mr. Makawa?
Yeah, she bought all the magazines with that photo and brought them to... Oh, wait.
Went to visit Makawa.
Guess you don't know the story between Desert Flannel
Oh, what's the story? What's the story?
No idea. I was in my room pondering what happened that day.
Yeah, Ezra never left his room.
No, don't look at me like that. I've told you.
Are you in a relationship with Makawa? So we can't hear it again.
I guess it doesn't
The real
matter
boss fight
if
is
I
on the
never had
treasure
the
map.
chance to hear you.
It's a refight of the rampaging Spath at the start. Really? The treasure map. I'll have to prep a team for that then. It's very hard to disappoint a child like that. Throwing her hands in the air, Desert Flannel declares her defeat. She makes some space and pats the seat beside her.
Fine, I will tell it to you. Come over here, kid.
The story.
You were so kind.
Oh, it's so hard, by the way. She hit so hard. Oh no, Ezra sits beside Desert Flannel and waits like a quiet kitten.
You must all know that I have many jobs. These part-time jobs
Yeah.
eat away most of my time, but the clients who gave me these jobs never let me go home empty-handed.
Lots of part-time
If you were me,
jobs.
you'd know that if you are willing enough to take as many jobs as possible, you'd meet some strange clients. Like going to
Yeah.
a school day pretending to be someone's mum, or braiding the hair of a punk hound in 302 pigtails for a blind man.
Pretending to be someone's mom. So Desert Flannel is 17 and pretending to be someone's mom for money.
Pay for my apartment?
I know. Sometimes my colleagues in the class would also hire others to help collect information they need. But if we have the time, most of us would prefer to take a walk in the forest and try our luck.
Going and collecting things in the forest.
That's exactly what my client said. He paid me well for the job. So generous that I stared at the dark and waited for that
Pink torch
hummingbird to show up, despite
Pink
my
torch
bloodshot
hummingbird.
eyes. 1 day, 2 days, and 3 days passed.
So you were hired to like get news from Makawa.
But I saw a wonder beast.
A wonder
just
beast.
as extraordinary as the hummingbird.
What did you see here? What did you see? Pausing for a second, Desert Flannel takes a deep breath.
Pink glittering platypus.
The names they have for animals in the world.
Platypus?
Now I need a pink glittering platypus plushie.
And it's glittering? And who knows whether a pink torch hummingbird
I'm
is
sorry,
a
that's
strange
funny.
thing
That's so
that
funny to me.
platypus. Of course I have to take a picture of it, but you know, a bird lover won't need a picture of a platypus.
Very, the pink glittered platypus.
So I sold it to Kidding Fun, a children's magazine.
He sold it to another magazine.
What happened next should be very evident to you.
So they got
You've read
mad.
enough bad novels.
Is that...
Makawa got mad that you sold the other picture.
That's right. That platypus was Makawa, who took the transformation potion.
Makawa and a potion.
But why
So
would
that's
he
the
do that?
humiliation you went through. Pink glittering platypus. There's Ulu too. It's not strange. Totally. Totally.
Maybe it was an accident?
Why did you have a transformation
Anyway,
potion?
according to him, someone
Makawa.
pulled out a prank on him, and it was definitely not
Oh
his own
no.
choosing.
Oh, there's Pickles too. You're right.
He quit his job the
Pickles
moment
so
that piece was
cute.
published. He left his friends and family and became a revenger.
A
striving to
revenger?
create a miserable situation just like what he has gone through. So this time,
That was your.
after I made this
That was.
fortune,
That
I
was the
bought
motivation.
and every copy of that issue of the magazine.
Were you planning to sell them all to Mr. Makawa?
No.
You just bought them to get rid of them.
Who do you think I am? I picked him up at the hospital, took
Oh,
him
so you
somewhere
made up at the
quiet,
end.
and burnt all the magazines in front of him.
Australia
He
Is that a
was,
thing? Australia Revengers?
crying
The oh
so
my gosh.
loud.
The oh my gosh.
That was
I'm sorry.
pleasant to hear.
Let me look up Australia Revenger. Is that a thing? On the other side of the curtain, a young female voice interrupts the conversation. There's some enemies to lovers vibes going on. Maybe. As long as they're both adults. Isn't Flannel like 17?
Yes. In a minute.
Light bar. Hey, Light, welcome. And the kids move before Desert Flannel dies. Spathodea gets closer to Ezra and asks a question quietly.
Did you get
Tokyo.
the story?
Oh, Tokyo Revengers, I see.
No, not really. So there is something neither arcanists nor humans can understand.
The end of the story.
Perhaps we can ask Vertin later.
There's a staff inside Vertin's suitcase.
But she's not here today.
Yeah, the staff just had to knock on the suitcase. That's actually what we heard, someone knocking on the outside of the suitcase.
I think she went to the stadium with Miss Ulu.
Off to the stadium. Yeah, maybe they're outside talking. Yeah, I guess that's right. You can like overhear conversations from inside the suitcase. Sometimes.
The gold-swallowing crowd, the apocalyptic hedonism, and the adventure on the island of numbers.
So Vertin caught up Ulu
So
with
this
everything
is
that's
what the world
happened.
has become when I was in slumber for all these years. I have experienced countless rains, and have even seen the rainbow above Uluru. But I've never seen anything
I
like
wonder
the
if time went forward again. For like a little while with the storm. The flame that's out of contented desire. Because we're in the late 1990s, right?
It just changed everything so easily.
But the numbers were kind of in... The numbers timeline was confusing.
The Uluru Stadium is still here. I know there are spots with mysterious power in this world. They can provide a slim chance of survival in the storm.
And that's why Vertin was so
And the stadium
interested
is
in
exactly
this.
one of them.
The stadium.
Such a place.
Yeah, what's Ulu gonna
will be
do?
desired by different forces
Because like
one
the
day.
games were all that mattered to Ulu.
It's just a matter of time.
Like the Manus Vindicta you talked about.
So this is all building.
The Uluru Stadium is
It's
like
all
a piece
building to
of meat
something.
a hungry wolf.
That's right.
Aw.
The Foundation has already launched the Uluru Guarding Project.
Guarding
It will
project.
be a long-term mission and involves a heavy workload.
Oh yeah,
And the
we haven't
Australian
seen this
branch
in
doesn't have enough manpower.
the light of day yet, the stadium. It's so big, this dome and all the pillars.
Fortunately, a lot of people went to the visitor window of the branch.
I bet Ulu would get a kick out of like going to sports games though.
Yes.
Maybe
a
Ulu
lot.
will protect the
They
stadium.
volunteered to station here to protect it,
Aw.
even at the cost of their own time and effort. They have built the Uluru Guardians, which consist of 31 arcanists
31
and
arcanists?
29 humans. There are doctors,
Taxi drivers.
taxi drivers,
Newsstand
newsstand
owners.
and so
You
on.
know, the most intimidating
They are
people.
all among the
Yeah.
audience of the games.
Aw, the audience is protecting the arena.
This
You made
is
it.
indeed a brand new beginning.
Nice. It needs to be protected. The Uluru Stadium, like the island of numbers. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I want to keep it here.
I want to keep it here. This reminds me of the ritual or like the chant that you had to say to get into the center of the island of numbers, like the big room. There was like a vow you had to take. Giant rock which the bunyip turned into must become warm on the red soil of Uluru. The more wet, cold question or doubt. The strokes carved out like gravel and fire run down from the bunyip's spine to both sides of its body. At the end of each ridge, words are inscribed, turning the rock into a
We
monument.
shall run in the name of sportsmanship.
We shall walk in the original form.
Here's a question. The island of numbers happened when the outside world was in the 1930s. And why is Australia not in the 1930s? Is Australia still going forward? Is all of Australia outside outside of this? Also, if Island of Numbers was 1930s, but Chapter 4 was like 1907. I need to go look at the timeline again. There's a little timeline. You can go back and watch cutscenes. Let's go look at the timeline.
No matter how many times the storm reshapes the world from top to bottom,
I wonder if time is like
no
looped a
matter
little
how the
bit.
times or the lifestyle change,
Or like
no matter how
different parts of the world are being sent back in time, like at different rates.
whenever they open the gates
That'd be so
to
confusing.
the Uluru Stadium again,
Because like
they
travel
will
and like
remember
talking to
the
people.
spirit and faith
I don't know.
it has been conveying.
I feel like it explains. I
Things
feel like it's
will
all going to make
change in
sense
the
eventually.
unstoppable river of time. Yet
Right.
the Uluru
I'm so
Stadium
confused.
shall remain forever.
I'm so confused. The Uluru Stadium remaining forever. Aww. The end. GG's. Let's buy our pull, our final pull, and look at the timeline. So we get this pull off stream. I'll grind and save for the site cube, and we have hard mode unlocked. The Union of Fires. There's so much here. Okay, so just super quickly. So I think we can look at the story. The Atlas story review. Yeah. So it starts in 1966. Then we go back to 1929. And we stay there for a chapter or two. And then we're in nothing. It's the flashbacks for Verton. Australia's in its own time zone, exactly. Then 1913. So now it went back to 1913 in the chapter 4, the like Verton chapter. And then in The Prisoner, 1913. And then back to 1914. It was all in 1914. And the Star, so we're still in 1914. So maybe all of this happens. When does this happen? When is this happening? And it doesn't, we don't have like a story atlas with times or like order for the side stories. Like when they, our final pull's a 6-star. The fact I didn't stop pulling, our luck is real. Will we win the 50-50? Do we win the 50-50? Let's take a look. Who will it be? Who will it be? This is crazy. I see Beast. I see. It's Spathodea. It's Spathodea. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. What a way to end the stream. Spathodea is here. Spathodea is here. This is a win. This is a win. The streamer look is so real. We manifested. We manifested. Our new Spathodea. I do want to look at the outfits. We weren't quite to full pity.
always have plenty of frogs by the field.
I love this so much. So this is the new outfit. Oh, we can't see you. I kind of wish I could peek the live 2D. Incredible. Incredible. How many 6-stars? Here are the 6 stars I have. I started playing in like November. I think that's when I first streamed the game. And it was a little after lunch. I think my first 6-star was Eternity. I got a lot of Melanias soon after. Pickles was kind of random. And yeah, these are the 6 stars. Druva's, yeah, Shemaine. I wanted him so much too, but couldn't get him. I'm so glad I got Shemaine. I need to build all of them. I need to build them. A Knight was the selector. I got 2 Lilias for some reason. I lost like a couple of 50-50s for Lilia. Regulus was like random. Madison Pocket was recent. Then we got Jessica. Centurion was the, yeah, Calibana. So nice. Shemaine is so, exactly. Shemaine is so nice.
Well.
It's just, I have so many Beast characters. I think, and the voice acting, so good. I think I need to build, I think I'll max Madison Pocket. And then like I3, Centurion, Shemaine, Pickles, and Knight. I need to do so much in Spathodea. Why am I so Beast heavy? I think I have to build at least a 1-star character. I do. But yeah. This is incredible. You know, out of everything, like what a way to end. What a way to end. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. Well, with that, tomorrow we have our Arcanites account reviews, part 2. We'll finish the rest of viewer submitted accounts to review. I'm super excited for that. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Please take care of yourselves. I know a lot of you need to get rest or like eat or work or study or all the things. So good luck. I think if you'd like to raid, we have someone to go to. And yeah, this was super fun. What good music. I love the music too. An incredible game, an incredible day. So I'll just switch back over. Yeah. So GG's everybody. Thanks so much, Starlight, and I'll see you all Starside. Yeah. Bye. Bye.